The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 6 guys 9. Fuck you thought this would. Me and my niggas, we stay with it since 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch treat me out my spot when the sea hot. Fuck you thought this was. I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 6 9 9. Fuck you thought this was.
The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 6 guys 9. Fuck you thought this would. Me and my niggas, we stay with it since 17, 25, 31, 33. Find your waist up, yeah, I'm talking big 6 degrees. Hey, fuck you thought this was. I never let a bitch treat me out my spot when the sea hot. Fuck you thought this was. I'm with the gang, and we on the money train, yeah, you know it keeps 6 9 9. Fuck you thought this was.
What it do, what it do, what it do, oh, oh. What it do, what it do, what it do, oh, oh. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Shamar, and I'm back up in this bitch with loud, live, and halfway in color. Salute, salute, greetings and salutations, everybody. Greetings and salutations. Great afternoon, evening, wherever it is where you from. Hopefully you having a great time tonight. Welcome to our motherfucking birth of December event over here at the Safe Haven. I am filled with excitement. I'm almost about, listen, I just feel like I'm about to shake up out of my damn socks. I feel like I'm about to shake up out of my motherfucking socks because I'm just so eager to see and hear people's opinions, bro. I'm just so eager to see how this goes. I know it's gonna go great, but I'm not putting any limitations on my expectations. What's up, Coffee No Cream? How are you doing? Now, I'm sorry, y'all, if I missed some of y'all. What's up, Coffee No Cream? How are you doing, boo? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the Safe Haven. Y'all make sure I hit the like. What's up, cousin Brandy Wine? Thank you so much, boo. What's up in the safe zone? Y'all make sure I go follow her. What's up, Bunny Mitchell? What's up, Vanessa? Go check her out, y'all. What's up in this? Okay, I spoke to you. What's up, Peanuts Mimi? Hey, Aretha Vaughn, boo. How are you doing? What's up, Christy Darrow? What's up, Abril? How are you doing, love? What's up, Love Breezy? What's up, T Hall? Hey, Shamar. What's up, Nisha Honey? Hey, Shamar. Moss and Chat. What's up, Baby T? What's up, Stinger the Blessed Scorpion? How are you doing, boo? Yes, I hope you had a great trip, Baby T. What's up, Life with Victoria? Much love. What's up, Special K? Y'all make sure I go check her out. What's up, Say That? This banner is everything. Thank you so much, boo. Y'all make sure I go check out my girl running the gorgeous one. What's up, love? Salute everybody. What's up, Miss Brenda Pryor? What it do? What it do? What it do? Oh, oh. What it do, everybody? What's up? I'm a whole vibe. Wanda D. Bunny Mitchell. Roslyn. What's up, love? Thank you so much, Jersey girl. What's up, Breaking Generational Curses? Carolina girl. Miss Diva is me. Salute, boo. What's up, Brittany Badass? Y'all make sure I go check her out. What's up, Peaches, Plats, and things? What's up, man? Y'all make sure I go check her out. Salute to everybody. What's up, Carla? Good evening, Shamar and Chad. Fill out the branch again. Let's go, Carla. I know that's right. Sometimes them branches over time, they be getting a little weak. They be getting a little weak and stuff. They just get the breaking off. What's up, Devil's J Boo? How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. What's up, Miss Melissa Beans? Let's get educated. The Latrese.Allen Center. Yes, most definitely. What's up, Miss Ramona J? What's up, Tinsley Bell? Okay. What's up, T Hall? What's up, Queen T? How many more do we have? Salute to everybody coming in. What's up, Lady K? Okay. What's up, Aunt Tiffany? How are you doing, boo? Salute, little Creasy Convos. Listen, I'm already seeing some OG subscribers and motherfucking OG. What's up, Sweetness49? Hey, Shamar and Chat. What's up, Tremaine? What's up, room shaker? How you doing, boo? Y'all make. Oh my gosh, I almost sabotaged my own event. Thank you so much for telling me, man. I should have went to the bottom. What's up, everything? KT, how are you doing, boo? Salute everybody. I'm so sorry, y'all. I forgot to turn the music off. What's up, Miss Jump for Joy? But if y'all didn't hear me, hopefully I was loud enough. Y'all was able to hear me speak to everybody. What's up, Daniel Bear Sports Highlights? Okay, I'm at the bottom. Listen, y'all. I want to say, are y'all ready to rumble? But I don't want people to get the wrong message. I don't want people to get the wrong message. Or like, oh, we getting ready for a war. No, no, we're not. We're not. We're not. What's up, Sweetness 49? We're getting ready to hopefully hear some history that we haven't heard before. Some history that we need to get brushed up on. Some perspectives that we may have overlooked. What's up, my Isha? Some real concrete moments in this sector that helped shape it and form it to what it is today. Shout out to the Latrese.Allen Center. Always say, man, like, I know sometimes I may feel a certain way, or well, you know how it is. But I'm just so thankful for myself. There is no place like home. I know, people may have their own opinions. We may not like some of the stuff that's going on, but we gotta give respect to our sector because it's no place like motherfucking home. It's no place like the Latrese.Allen Center, and I'm very grateful myself for this center. I'm grateful for Latrese.Allen. I do hate that she had to go through some hardships and stuff, but listen, she most definitely overcame them. But I'm grateful that this was formed. Let me turn off my Martin Luther King real quick, because baby, when I say this, it's been good to me. Can I just say something real quick? What's up, everybody? Over the course of 3 to 4 years that I done been in the Latrese.Allen sector here on YouTube, this has been good to me. It's been a lot of shit that's done went on. You have to be like, damn. But we gotta admit, we done got our entertainment. We done got our fair share of entertainment. Salute to everybody coming in. So I'm grateful for this at the main and all the people I've met, even the people we done woo banged and all of that. It is what it is. I'm grateful for all of that. I started supporting Trees. I always bring this story up, but I might as well bring it up tonight. I started supporting her and watching her videos. Not during the Periscope days, but when she was making skits and stuff on Facebook, I believe. And her skits, I look forward to her skits, and I look forward to Reba and Petunia skits. Because during that time, I was in college, and I was, no shame in my game, I was in a rough patch. I wasn't all the way there mentally. It was just a lot of shit going on and stuff, and I was just trying to push through college, trying to take my mind off the bullshit, still do what I need to do. So I always got to give respect to Treese most definitely because it was her videos that really inspired me. I could just go and watch them shit over and over. Just sitting there waiting for her to come back live. Waiting for her to post another skit. Back then she was doing like with the crazy wigs and stuff. The children were real small. Just pure talent, pure comedy. I gotta give another shout out to Latrese. Cause I also started the business. She inspired me to start a business. Selling purses. And I thoroughly enjoyed that, and I was very successful with that. Shout out to her. I sit there and I watched her before she got the warehouse. She was like in a smaller building, and she'll go live and she'll fill her orders and she'll do her inventory and be on her boss shit. That really inspired me. When I say that inspired me, that really inspired me. So I have to give a shout out to her for that. seeing another boss move, seeing somebody, okay, regardless of how you may feel about them, regardless of how you may feel about the situations and the things that they may have done or displayed here on the internet or whatever, to see a boss go through all of those hardships and still be able to keep on fighting, keep on thriving, keep on succeeding, that's just pure motivation. That's just pure inspiration. Sometimes I find myself, not sometimes, a lot of times, I think back to those moments to where I wasn't in a good of a place mentally as I am now. And I think about how her videos inspired me. And I most definitely, y'all know I'm a business owner, I'm an entrepreneur. I think back to those times when she was in the storage house, not the storage house, when she was like in a smaller building, before the warehouse. She was like in a smaller cubicle, but she was still pushing inventory, pushing products out, making her coin, making her money. I think back to those times because it's not about where you've been, it's not about where you went, but it's about where you going. That was like 5 something years ago. I don't even remember, but man, I gotta give respect to her for that. Shout out to Latrese and shout out to this set. Yeah, she was, man. She was in her house for a while too. And then she just grew and grew. In spite of, because some people, they'll like to try to throw salt on your name. They'll try to tarnish what you did, try to belittle your accomplishments. They was like, oh, they did this, they did this. But sometimes you gotta add in spite of. They just didn't succeed just to be succeeding. They succeeded in spite of what they was going through. In spite of all the obstacles that was in her way. CPS calls, this going on, family issues, spouse issues, all of this. She just didn't succeed. She succeeded in spite of everything else. Yes, I appreciate her for her transparency. I appreciate her for her realness. Salute to everybody coming in. So, I say all that to say this. Whether you've known Trees from the Periscope days, whether you've known Trees from Facebook, whether you've known Trees from YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and all the social media sites that she done blew up on. Maybe you know Trees from her for one of her singles. It's Killing You, I Know It Is. Had 1 point something million views on that. You may know her as being a song artist. You may know her. What's up, Trap Queen? You may know her from there. If I could get my vocals together, I know, I don't know, Lord, just in case, you just never know. Lord have mercy, I hate to do this. What's up, Trap Queen? Ooh, I hate to do this. Let me take a swallow. I hate to have to do this in the middle. What's up, Miss Lee? Before, how you doing? I hate to have to do this in the middle of this event like this. There's people gonna say Shamar showed his ass. But just in case somebody may wanna add me to the remix on one of those hit singles, maybe maybe make do a video or something, make another video. You may want to add some more slaves to it. I most definitely could carry a tune a little bit now. My voice ain't as good as you used to be. Somebody said sing it. Okay. I'll try to sing it for y'all since y'all want. I'll try to sing a little bit. Y'all know my voice ain't good, but y'all want me to sing it. What's up, everybody? The people said just go on and sing. Okay. It's like when the song is, it's killing you. I know it is. It's killing you. I know it is. You see, before I sang the song, you got to understand the situation, what was going on. during the making of that song. You see, Treese, there was some more shit that she was going through and overcoming in spite of what was going on. She put her soul into that song. It's killing you. I know it is. It's killing you. I know it is. Oh, yeah. It's killing you. I know it is. It was a guy named Coco. She had helped them out of prison and stuff. You know, she had known him from back in the day. She had knew Coco from back in the day over there, in Sarasota, Florida. She didn't know him like talking about, but she knew him a little bit. He had been in prison for some years, and somehow she got in connection with him. She decided that she was gonna try to help him out. They said, he seemed like he may be all right. Let me try to help him on his feet. Some things went on from there, and a lot of turmoil and backstabbing and stuff. We'll get to that a little later on. I don't wanna take anybody's story. I'm just trying to people may have didn't know. It was a lot of back and forth going on, backstabbing, talking shit, people being ungrateful, etc., etc. She wrote her song. She put what she was going through. She put her pain into that song. She said, "You tried to stop me and steal my shit, but now look at me, still I rise, still I rise." Shout out to Maya Angelou. She she said, "Still I rise. You tried to do this to me. You tried to go and get somebody to make me jealous. You tried to belittle my name after I helped you and I got you up and I got you them clothes and I got you that chain and I got you away. And I fed you and I housed you and I clothed you and I raised you up. I got you grilled. I made you look good. And you did this to me. But now you sin." I'm just trying to, people don't know the story. This is just my little portion of the story. She said, "But now you sin. That I'm overcoming and I'm popping my shit in spite of you and you ain't phasing me. It's killing you, ain't it? It's killing you, ain't it?" She said, "It's killing you. I know it is. Oh, yeah. It's killing you. I know it. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that song is fire. Yes, thank you. I don't want to do too much on tonight. Like I said, I don't want to take nobody's shine, so I ain't gonna sing too much. I ain't gonna sing too much, but y'all know what's up. Y'all know I ain't gonna sing. I ain't gonna show my ass, y'all. I ain't gonna sing the house down. I'm just saying. It's killing you. I know it is. Y'all know. Y'all know. Uh, One of the first questions that we're going to be discussing on tonight. Let's get back level-headed, you guys. It's good to have some laughter. Good to have some laughter during the meantime. Salute to everybody in the room. Salute to everybody. I see y'all. I am going to be dropping the link. We're going to get the show started. The link is open to anybody. OGCCs, OG subbies. Let's go. One of the first questions the people in the chat y'all can be saying and y'all can be answering. Where did y'all meet Treese at? How did y'all find out about Treese? Was it on Periscope, YouTube, Facebook, or where? How did you find out about Treese? But y'all know the reason that we done came here on today, on this evening. We would like to know how it all started. How was the Latrese.Allen sector started? Let's go. Now let me pin the link. Safe haven. I don't want to be let's go. I see y'all answering. Thank y'all. Let's go, crowd participation. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me try to pin the link. Let's go. Somebody saying 2019. What's up, Black Queen? Someone is saying they met her in Facebook. Yes, let's say the year as well. Thank you for that. What year did y'all meet Trees? Because when I was in college, that was about 2014, I believe. 2013, wait. Yeah, 2013, 2014. I'm sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. Salute to everybody I done missed y'all. Now, I'ma tell how what I believe. Let's go. I see y'all answers. Let's go. Far as the sector starting, y'all know I told my rendition. The people came and told me, they said, Shamar, I respect you. This is basically what they said. They said, Shamar, I respect you for how you feel. I respect you for what you got to say. But you kinda off in my DJ voice. You kinda off. You a little off. Cause y'all know I came here about 3-4 years ago, far as the sector wise. I came here about 3 or 4 years ago. So I was like, from my knowledge, it seemed like it started or it really blew up when it was Latrese doing her thing. She was displaying her life, keeping it real, being real transparent with her life and on her lives and things. Treese had her supporters, they were CCs, and then Roz came out here. She didn't agree with a lot of the things that Treese was doing, and then from there it bursted into a set. But I have been leaving out this whole time the Coco situation. Because before it was a Ross versus Latrese. Before it was a Ross doing commentary on Latrese.Allen and that whole debacle. It was most definitely the Coco and Latrese beef going on. So that's something else I would like to know. What was going on in the sector before everything hit the fan? Because y'all know, or y'all may not know. I was watching Treese, but then I end up losing her page or something happened. And then I didn't watch much when she got with Coco, because in my opinion, I thought he went no good. And I was like, okay, I'll be ready when he leave. I'll be ready when she get tired of him and she go to somebody else. So a lot of the part where Coco was there and where they were vibing, I wasn't watching. So like I said, it's a lot of information that I would like to get to know. Not just the people. I think we all need a refresher in this sector. Let's go. Oh, I lost my place. 2016, Facebook in 2017. What's up, Govs girl? Facebook 2019. You been practicing your narrating voice all day, best friend. Definitely was sent the viral video. Yes, that's something else to talk about. A lot of people found out about her from her viral video when she was doing Rennie hair, and then they were doing the skit, and then Rennie said, "What's that smell?" And they had their whole thing going on. That was pure comedy, and like I said, that's still circulating around to this day. I still see that video and that skit of Latrese.Allen to this day. A lot of people found out about her then too. And that was on Facebook. Yep, Coco told Roz to come over to YouTube and get a page. So it will be Coco before Roz. Yes, and for the longest, I had been putting that, neglecting the part about Coco. I had been neglecting that part. Coco was, when that thing started getting jealous. I like the skill where Latrese.Allen did the hair. That is so true. Uh-huh. What's up, V Dizzle? Salute to everybody. Latrice always came live and cooked for her children. I loved her cooking videos too. I really did like that. Y'all know I love seeing food shit. And she'll do it in like a hood type of way. But I don't know. She be doing it now, but she had stopped doing it for a minute. And she was real, like, she was real successful at it. She got real big numbers off of that. Like quick meals and shit and all of that. Baby, it was Coco, Keisha T, B, C, Trans Diamond. I remember all the fallouts. Let's go. Okay, y'all want to type now. I'm not forcing nobody. I know somebody don't want to be the first one. Somebody gonna have to be the first one, but I'm not gonna. I'ma just keep rocking the show. I'ma just rock the show. Her eldest son cooked as well. Yes, they used to do stuff together. Hood the Shepherd's Pie was my favorite. Yes, I remember that as well. Shit, the lasagna. Back down memory lane. She was one of the first CC's Facebook started paying. Remember when she got her first Facebook check? Oh snap, we have an OG in the back. Okay. I'm not gonna get fanned out.
It's
Okay.
me, Shamar.
What's up, love? How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Welcome to the safe haven once again.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, everybody. I ain't going to leave you hanging up here, so let's go.
Let's go. So what's your take on the situation? Because I don't wanna narrate how you gonna, deliver your message or so. But
No,
I
because
would
I'm
I'm
long winded, so I'd rather you ask questions.
You good, boo. Okay, so I'll ask you, okay, so I'll go here. I've been telling people, like I was saying earlier, I've been saying, oh, it started like the bit debacle or the scepter, really started with the Ross and Latrice, situation. But then I had to have, remembering people were telling me, no, it started with the Coco situation. So
hmm
I know you've been here for the longest. So what's your take on how the scepter started, or what events led up to the formation of the scepter, or what?
Okay,
Like, get your shit
so
off, boo.
in my opinion, and let me just put this out here, I have nothing against Trees anymore. I don't give a fuck. So anything that I say using the name Pumpkinhead is just what was happening at that time. So I'm just going to narrate it from back then. After Coco and Trees broke up, Treese put like Coco in the spotlight. She kept putting him in the camera and everything, in my opinion, and that's what made him like. Because at first he had like he wasn't interested in doing the social media stuff. So then after they broke up, and then Treese was talking about him, Coco then got a channel on, a page on Facebook. Coco came out telling his side of the story, trashing trees and everything like that. I don't remember if Roz started on YouTube or Facebook, but I know that Coco was a big part of Roz getting her numbers because he was promoting her. Then Roz came into play. After Roz came out, we was all watching Roz. She was the first person over here in regards to like besides Coco and Keisha T and all them talking about trees. So then we all supported Roz. And then Coco and Roz had a beef. So they got into it and somehow they fell out. And then it was kind of like Roz against Coco at that point. Then a lot of us came on Real Talk. I think it was Real Talk with D, Shonda, Bronx Girl,
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember who else was on. Renee. Um, I really don't remember. It's been so many people out here. I can't remember
You're
all
good.
the people that was out here. This, that, and the third. Um, the lady, I think her name Patricia Jackson. It was a lot of us that came out here. Some people like Shonda and Blessings. Those people were for trees. So then you have more people against Trees. Well, I shouldn't say against Trees because I just was against the things that she was doing against Trees, and you had for her. So, and then it kind of got like we all got into it with one another. Those were for and against. So, in my opinion, that's how it all started off.
Let's go. Wow. Listen. So it's a lot of stories that man really have to be unpacked because that was a
Yes.
lot, and that was
Yeah.
like way before my even 3.5 to my 4 years back getting here.
Yes, it was Ocean. It was Legend. It was Lipstick Lady. Yes. Diva. Absolutely. How it started then, Aretha Vaughn, since she was a content creator? How did it start?
What's up, everybody? What's up, Swag Boo? Yes, I can't see y'all comments, y'all. I'm sorry. So yes, and it was I see someone in the comments saying that Debbie. I did go and check her out. I tried to look up a few of the people that people was telling me about that was here
Right,
before I got
KT.
here. What she saying?
She told Aretha to come up here and tell it. Since she wanted to tell me
Yes.
that's not how it started, but I was here since the beginning.
Yes, yeah, I would like to hear everybody' perspectives, everybody's standpoint, how everybody feel about the situation. What events that y'all feel led to the formation of the system. Like you gonna learn, she telling from her perspective, like it ain't no right or wrong answer. Like she telling her truth, and what she speaking her truth from the time when she was here, from when it started. But salute, I see, what's up, Swag Boo? What's up, T-Lo? Salute everybody.
Special K, yeah, it was a few people out here before Ross. So I forgot the man name. This was years ago, prior to Ross. It was a guy that used to come on here and talk about trees all the time. So this isn't the first time that trees has been talked about on social media. Like this didn't start it all here. It's
You
been
have your
other
camera
people.
on, Boo.
It's been people prior to us that have came out here and did commentary on trees way before us.
Really? And I,
Yes.
I, I I didn't know about the guy. Is that the one? Because I know it was a
Yes,
situation.
Gub's girl, Tommy Sotomayor. Yes, and he went like at. I don't know if y'all pay attention to like the top of y'all. Like if
Was
people
that with
live
the?
and stuff. When we first started, he used to always say Tommy Sotomayor because he was one of the first people that started talking about trees, and that was
He,
years before we even came along.
is he the one that called the dog people on her?
Yes,
I
yes,
did not know that that was him.
yes.
Oh my gosh. What's up,
Hey,
Angel
Angel.
Mom? How are you doing, love?
Hey y'all. Hey chat. Hi
That's
Shamar.
crazy. How are you doing? Hey, welcome to the safe haven again.
Hey, thank you. So I came over here. I was following Trees on Facebook. I was following her for a while. And I was watching this. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, and I
ma'am.
was watching this storyline. I'm like a bush watcher. I've always been like a bush watcher, really. So I'm watching this storyline, and she started talking about this man, and she was gonna, they was gonna hook up. And I remember the day she went and she picked him up, and he came on, and they got together. And then when they got together and they broke up, she started talking about him. Now
Mhm.
he's just got he fresh out. He don't know anything about social media,
Mhm.
phones. He don't know nothing, right?
Mhm.
So what he tried to do was he tried to make a Facebook page to actually speak out for himself.
Absolutely.
But it was alleged that she was having his page. Every time he make a page, what would happen? You gonna learn
That bitch
today.
is swiping, no sniping.
He ain't had no more page. So the storyline
Is
got
that Diva? Is that
interesting.
you, boo? Is that you, boo? Diva, is that you, Blood? I think you on mute, boo.
Can y'all hear me?
Diva.
Can you
Okay,
hear
bet.
me?
Yes, we
Yeah,
can.
we can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, bet.
So the
Okay, you can
story
go with your
gets
angel
the
mom.
story gets interesting, right? So finally, somebody told him to come over to YouTube. I came over to, I ain't know nothing about no YouTube other than watching music, right? You know how we used to get our little YouTube videos. I didn't know the YouTube was like this. Like, cause I'm an old head. I'm 60. You know, everybody on Facebook. I ain't know nothing. I didn't know YouTube was like this.
Mm-hmm.
So he started while we started, because I wanted to be nosy. I'm being nosy. As we're being nosy, he's telling us, well, the people, well, let me keep it on me to go check out Roz.
Yep.
And that was my introduction to her. I was under another name before I changed my name to Angel Mom when she lost her son. It quickened my spirit to change my name to Angel Mom, but I was just a subscriber under another name.
Mm-hmm.
But when the when you know, like it's like, to me, everybody say the sector got divided between because of Try Me Now and not. It's the sector been divided because it was actually started the divide with and Coco and Lay. Latrese.Allen. That was the first divide right there. People were picking sides. I picked Coco side, and you know why
Me
I had
too.
picked Coco side? Remember that time Coco? Coco was getting it bad. He was in the house and the police knocked on his door. Hey, he was
Was that
like,
at the brother house?
yeah, because he was staying with yeah, because he was staying with the brother. He was staying
Mm-hmm.
with the brother. Before he met Lelay, he was trying to talk to this other girl. What's her name?
D
D-Rain.
Rains. Yep.
He was trying to talk to D-Rain. But he was at Coco was staying at his brother's house with his brother's wife and kids and all that kind of stuff. And he was in the house and somebody was knocking on the door. And he was like, somebody at the door. He came back to the camera. He said, who that? That's the police. The police. And that's what made me, I got to think about police anyway, y'all, law enforcement. But that's what made me, I'm
Wow.
like, damn, he just got out of jail. Why is she calling the police on him? So
I forgot about that.
it started a whole, that, I think that's where the first division came. So that's why, in my opinion, I'm keeping on me. That's why
Absolutely.
I kind of withered over that way, because I was like, oh no, I don't like what she did to him. You know what I'm saying? Nah, 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 nah. Because with Roz was saying at first, it did like make a lot of sense. Like she was kind of connecting the dots a little bit. And we was like, oh, okay, 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 okay. But yeah, in my opinion, the YouTube, if it wasn't for Coco, now y'all could say the Latrese.Allen sector, but Coco is the one that steered everybody over there. That's my opinion, to Raj channel, because I
And
follow Coco over here.
let me just say one thing. I'm sorry to cut you off, Angel Mom, but I was Team Coco too, and I have been supporting Tree since Periscope. So I watched her with that lady. Yeah,
Oh,
I got that water when she
yeah,
used to
the
be over
lady
there
that
with
didn't have
her.
no teeth.
Yes. So I've been
Yeah.
watching Trees way back
Mocha,
then.
Yep, from
Mocha,
Memphis. I think she
Mocha,
from Memphis.
Mocha. Yeah,
So
Mocha.
when her and Coco, okay, yes, she brought Coco in and yes, she fed Coco and everything, but I felt like she was putting Coco up on the pedestal and it was her fault the way it all turned out because she gave all her attention to Coco. Like Coco was that man. Like they was out in the parking lot on Easter Sunday dressed up to the nines and shit. Like it Coco was a part of the show now. And then so
Mm-hmm.
when they broke up, the things that she had did, yes, I thought it was wrong that Coco was outside plotting and with his little handy dandy notebook plotting against her, and he got caught on that Ring camera, and that's what really did it for her. I felt like she kind of made Coco to be who he was. And then Coco was quiet for a minute, and then he came out and said his piece. I think Roz was doing her thing over here before Coco shouted her out, because I think I was watching Roz, but she didn't have the chat that she had when Coco started shouting her out.
Right, right. But she was cooking or something, and I
Yeah,
remember she had that music
yeah,
ding 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 ding, something
yes.
like that. Yeah, yeah. Mhm. Yeah, so I just wanted to give up and tell my little history. I'm not as new as, I just keep my mouth shut, watch and observe. But uh yeah, that's what it was to me. It was Coco. So I don't know if Coco would have stayed strong and all that kind of stuff. You thinking we could say it was Coco?
Yeah, I mean, Coco really
Man,
popped it, but
Because
after all the, like, yes, yes, people were talking about trees before us. We already established that, but we talking about this. So I think Coco, he did start it off, like he did pop it off, and then kind of like after Roz came out and then we start coming out, and then Keisha T, I felt like she was forced to come out here and put her side out here, because Keisha T went for the BS. Like, I had a relationship with Keisha T when she was over there with Treese. So after her and Treese fell out, I felt like she was forced to come out and put her side of the story out. And then it just went from there to Courtney coming out, to B coming out, to and I'm not giving a particular order. And all the rest of the people coming out, Trance, and the Coco Chanel, who came on Rod's channel to tell her part. She was a lady that worked in the warehouse with Trees. If y'all remember Coco Chanel, she was the fair skinned woman, the kind of heavy set woman. She came out and told
I
her side
remember
of the
her when she
story.
came out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
So it
I
kind of, and
remember.
I'm with Angel Mom, like it started the way Angel Mom said, in my
hmm
opinion. And like,
hmm
I've been here, and I know Angel Mom has been a supporter since the beginning.
no, I
Toya
respect that. And this,
said it's tree sector because everyone content was about trees. Without trees, it wouldn't be a sector, and I totally agree.
I agree with that, because then you
I
have
agree
like the
with that.
mommy sector, you got the beef sector, and it's all focused on
let me
what
say
the
something really
content is
quick.
about.
Let me say something really quick.
Okay.
Swag, I'm not. I appreciate you for coming, but no one has bashed. I saw your comment, but no one has bashed trees. Like you saying, is this going to be a bash trees event? No one has bashed her yet on tonight.
Mm-mm.
No one has said
Mm-mm.
anything.
Nobody is
People are
even
giving their
like
No.
on
opinion.
trees
Giving her.
anymore.
Every,
We have
yes,
moved
everyone
on
is giving their own opinion of how
from
this
back
all
in the
started.
day.
We can't
From back in
we
the
can't
day.
get upset with people because of how they feel and their opinion and how they viewed the situation. That's why I said it's an open panel. No one has bashed her. This isn't what this is about. But I can't stop people from having their opinion and having their respect or their perspective of how the offense unfolded to them.
And let's keep in mind, this is all
But I appreciate you for
our
coming.
recollection from back in the day. This is not how we feel about anybody today. This is how
Today,
we get.
right.
We're narrating from back in the day until now. So, like I said in the beginning, I have nothing against Treese. I've been stopped doing commentary on her, so I'm not going to drag her or anything like that. But yeah, this is how it began. I would be lying if I said I came up here and was for Treese and sung her praises. Now that's not how I started.
We had a lot
And
of
I
people.
appreciate y'all for that.
Cause I wanted to ask a question, and I don't mean any disrespect to this lady. I think her name was Indira, but
You
they
good.
named
I got you,
her.
Diva Boo.
They named her. Diva probably know this answer too. They named her the lipstick lady. I want to know who named her that.
I
That's
don't
been on my
remember.
Coco
mind.
did. Coco gave her that name.
Oh, okay,
Okay, okay.
okay. I don't. Yeah, I remember they named. I was like, who named her that? I couldn't quite catch who named her the lipstick lady. Okay, all right.
Yeah, but
But I'm not gonna
it's
call. I did
to a
make a mistake
certain
and call her
extent
that
with
earlier. I won't call her that again because I heard she said she doesn't like that. So my
Right, she don't
apologies.
yeah,
like
she
it. I
don't
think
like
her name was Indira at the. She got
hmm
another name now, but at the time her name was Indira, right, Diva?
India.
India,
India,
yes,
Yeah, India. Okay.
Yeah, I get so I've been following Treese about as long as you gonna learn today been following too. So in some ways I kind of see it recall it as them, in some ways different, but cuz how I see it, there was other people against her in the very beginning.
it
Like,
was.
and that's how I feel like Coco got his following. So he tried to start a couple Facebook pages, and everybody wasn't against them in the beginning because I wasn't, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't feel like I never had to pick a side. It just be when people, you know how it be. People do get mad when you in other chats and stuff. But in the beginning, everybody, and I think too, people was trying to hear his side. Cause I remember it as you said too, as far as like he really didn't want to be in the camera and different stuff like that. And a lot of these issues in the beginning, they did used to, have on. It was on the internet, shit.
And I just got a message that India is still around and her channel name is Heart and Soul.
Yep, I was seeing some little
Oh,
clips.
okay.
She's still
Heart and
around.
soul.
Yes, I follow her. I see her um
I'm gonna go
make her
follow her.
videos from time to time,
Yep.
or her skits or so.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
Diva,
but a
you got
lot
the
of it,
floor, boo.
really, I don't really dispute a lot. I just do remember other people being against her because remember they was mad about seasonings and different promotions and stuff at the time. They just, I don't think, really took off like that. And then some pages I think reinvented themselves and stuff too down the line. But from what I remember in the beginning, she did have a YouTube page, but really wasn't on the YouTube page like that. And when
Mm-hmm.
all the stuff with Coco, and I think by then he had already started telling people to go follow Roz and stuff too. But that's how we kind of, like when you gonna learn today said, kind of all came out with our opinions and stuff on what was going on. But
That's
yeah,
what's up, man.
I don't really dispute really too much. We might all have our own opinions, as far as how we felt with, certain stuff that was said and
Right.
going on. But I think in the beginning, some people just was, like I said, trying to figure out, because remember, it was a time where he wasn't trying to dog trees and was trying to tell his life story and
Yeah.
stuff like that. So,
But Treese was on him like a rock waller, so he
and
had
that's
no
why
other
a
choice
lot of
but to
people,
defend
I think,
himself.
and I think that's why some of the people, why he kind of got his following, like you were saying, because Treese did have people that was against her for different reasons. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that made a lot of people flock to him, anyway. Because remember, they were supporting him down. He had mugs,
Yep.
he had t-shirts and
He
everything.
was slanging the mugs out their bedroom.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shamar asked Aretha to come up since she got a story to tell.
But yeah, I didn't agree with him being caught up on that ring camera and certain stuff like that neither. Now, we remember the different twists and turns, but they both was cutting up doing stuff at one time.
Yeah. Like she put him out here. Like we would have never known anything about Coco. Like she put us in the mix with Coco. She had us excited to see who was coming out of prison. When she went to pick Coco up, she was happy as a chesty bird. So she introduced us to Coco and had us interested in what was going on between her and Coco. We wouldn't know nothing about a Coco. We was learning about their phone conversations, and then when he got out, we was learning about how he was in the bedroom and all kind of stuff.
Mm.
So that's what kind of brought us in to be interested in what Coco had got going on.
Yeah, I don't believe he made the sector because when I know Treese already had her stuff, she just wasn't over here. But she had videos and stuff posted. But as I recall, she already had her first YouTube plaque at that time, and over like 100.
Oh, Diva, I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, the main subject
Yes,
is
so
what was and is trees. So yes, this sector is about trees. It was
Mhm.
the Latrese Allen sector. It's about trees.
Yeah.
That's facts. And listen, y'all are welcome to hit the link. I apologize that I can't catch everybody coming, but everyone is most definitely welcome to hit the link. It's okay if you have an opposing opinion. We're all being
Yeah, I don't,
respectful.
I don't
We're
think he
just
made the
listening to
sector,
everyone's side.
but everybody that had something against her flocked to him, and they were some of his main supporters. Is what I well, some of them was, not all.
And also, like he gave some of us the in some, inside details about stuff that we didn't even know what was going on. So the people that were doing commentary against Trees, that gave us some more commentary because we was learning stuff from Coco as well.
Hmm. Yeah, it was a lot of fallouts in between all of their mess and
Mm-hmm.
stuff too. And that's, I think, too, where some of the other opinions and just different commentary was going on in the beginning.
It was because that was something like y'all was saying. A lot of people were on Coco's side and they felt for him, and with him dealing with his situation and stuff, and trying to get on his feet, and then people were on Tree side. Because then, man, we haven't even made it to the Lelay portion of it.
Right. And
It was
before
so much,
Lele, it was that D Wet Range girl
D
around
Rain.
trying
Yeah,
to
they
make
man.
got
Yeah,
into it too, remember? They
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
got into it too.
Then that
Yep.
boy came back out when they had
But
went on that date, and he said, This is one of the fondest memories I have, so that's why I keep repeating this." And he came back and he said she had blood in her jeans. Which he did. I'm like, "Why did you have to say
Yes,
that?"
he sure did. Yes, he did. But
hmm
I really think she
what
liked it, Coco, but he was not feeling her like she was
No,
feeling him.
he wasn't. And then
she threw
her
herself
and
on
Treese
him.
was kind of going back and forth because remember she sang that song, I'm in your city tonight, when he went to see
Mm-hmm.
her. But then they became cool after that.
But I think she was all about really trying to make her page too. Let's just
Yeah,
keep it
okay.
real. Everybody had
hmm
different motives and stuff too. But she did
Yeah.
like her some Coco.
Yep.
salute to everybody coming in. I appreciate y'all for being here.
But
Listen,
yeah, I remember her already having videos and stuff up over here and over
Oh
like the
yeah, she already was on YouTube, but her presence was like really profound
yeah,
on
on
Facebook.
Facebook, exactly.
Yes.
Yep. And she already had her first plaque on some real talk. And anybody that ever came out, you can make one video in the beginning and everybody will run over there, to see what was going on. Because remember,
Mm-hmm.
that's how Boss Queen Davis got a lot of people over there. She was mad at Treese about an outfit she had bought.
I think just people were waiting for people to do commentary back on Trees because once we came out, like our numbers were doing numbers in the beginning
Oh
because
yeah.
people wanted to hear,
I could see that as well.
whether it was
And we
for or
really
against
was
Trees,
looking
people wanted
still
to hear it.
on and having something to say. We was doing
Mm-hmm.
more commentary on the sector stuff in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. And trust me, it was not
So
all
Diva, when
peaches.
you say the sector stuff, you talking
Like
about like
whatever Coco talking about,
right, okay,
you might
yeah.
catch something because I did here and there I would catch stuff with Roz and then maybe something to be going on to make me go and see, you feel me, what she's saying over there and stuff. So
Mm,
I never was hardcore watching her in the very beginning. But as stuff start going on, you start tuning in and sometimes just seeing what's
mm.
going on, what they talking about happening now. But in the beginning, we was doing way more commentary on the stuff that was going on. And then
Mm-hmm.
how it is, them email people was heavy in the beginning too.
Now we have to say, Lord have mercy. I don't want to stir it away, but the email people did play such a big part of the sector. I did not know that they was around from the beginning as well.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
wow,
yes.
my bad. You can keep going. I didn't mean to cut you off like that. But listen, that's very true though, and I can definitely see my.
So
So it's and
what's the
I
next
learned I
question?
didn't know Treese had a plaque over here. So that on
Hmm.
YouTube,
I
so
think she
that
did two
means
of them
that
now.
right, because that mean
Yeah.
that she had 100K over on YouTube when,
Over that,
because
when we
okay,
first
when all this first
really
started
started
going on with
and
Coco.
stuff,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But it
So
was
she,
people mad about like seasoning. You know, people just might get
Mm-hmm.
mad because they trying to give her advice on Coco or whatever when they fall out or however it may have went. And maybe treats it. You know how some of them comments be, and she might get back with them and different stuff, and then the next thing you know, you're blocked. And a lot of people would
Right.
be mad off being blocked. You know what
Yep.
I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I supported you. It was all type of stuff we was hearing, but like I said, some of them pages didn't hang around. I think it's one page that I might see every blue moon, and that was that Jackie lady. And now her name is like Jack of all trades or something like that. But it was other pages and stuff. They just wasn't getting as much traffic as some of like we was getting good views in the beginning.
Mm-hmm. And let's not forget about Make It Make Sense. That's the one
Yep.
Coco was promoting
And
out
the
here too when
analytical
he came
eye,
out.
it was a bunch of different
yeah, analytical. I was out
Mm-hmm.
here allergic to the BS,
Oh,
and
yep.
believe it or not, Fee was not part of the squad. Fee was doing her own commentary, but she was doing it on
I remember
Latrice. I used to,
Fee from yeah, she wasn't a part of the squad, but she was against Treese in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
right,
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
and
right.
it was something with like I said, people had their different reasons why they, had
They
they
kind of lumped us all together, like those who like Treese and those who didn't. Like,
no,
not
I never
necessarily
had
that you
no
had to be
I
a part of
always
the
had my
squad.
own opinion and never felt like I had to choose on
Mm-hmm.
some real shit. And that's what's be starting a lot of funk too, where people, but shit, we don't know each other but virtually. We don't be knowing,
Right.
especially when people be knowing each other and dealing on these back ends and different shit.
Right. And two things could be true at the same
Tilo
time. You could like
asked,
her.
I don't know this, maybe y'all do. Tilo asked, so does anyone remember these Jamaican Allen guys doing commentary on trees?
No.
I don't
I
remember
don't.
that.
It was a Mississippi couple doing commentary over here. And it's a lot of pages that didn't hang long, especially when shit start getting hectic. You feel me? Shit.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, I think it was more like our opinions, and then kind of went the roasting, and then slowly down the line, we start seeing different stuff go down. Shit.
And like I said, it wasn't peaches and cream. Whether you was for or against Treese, we got that business in the comment section. So
Hmm.
it don't matter. A lot of people couldn't hang with the criticism or whatever. But I feel like if you can dish it, you better be able to take it.
Exactly.
That's true. Listen. So let me ask y'all. I know we've been talking about different events and stuff. If y'all can want to give multiple answers, y'all can. So what key events would y'all say? Top I'll say let's say top three key events that happened that led up to where we are now. Now the
Um,
police was a big one. I just thought about that one. I forgot all
Police.
about that one.
Events, 'cause
the
remember in the
doxing,
beginning,
definitely the
yep,
doxing.
yep, the
Mm,
doctor stuff.
One of the biggest things, in my opinion, to happen over here that kind of like really divided everybody was the fallout between Rita, Try Me Now, and
yeah.
Chopping Up Barrage. I think that was like one of the biggest things, and the doxing, and now all of the doxing and the police calling and the threatening and stuff like that. Like all of that has gotten people to really, really show their ass up out here now.
I think that before that, one of the bigger fallouts was DJ and Chase.
Yes.
Who, baby?
And Chase was here for a while too, like from the
Uh-huh. But
man, I think she
DJ and
was here way
Chase,
before.
that was a big fallout, especially between subs and stuff, you know what
I
I mean?
forgot about Chase.
And then before that, what else? In the beginning, it used to go down because sometimes Roz would pull up the panels and Lelay. And remember, it was a couple, I want to say it might have been on Bronx Girl page. where Lelay pulled up. I can't remember who all was up on that panel, but she was going ziggity boom. Like I don't even remember what that girl was saying all the way because she was just screaming. You know, she was upset. But it was some big, like big numbers, people trying to see what's going on and shit. And remember, Bronx Girl used to call Roz Little Lulu or something. And then Roz went over there and they chopped it up. And who else? It was a couple panels though, because
Bronx
we
was
had
like, I don't have nothing against Bronx, but Bronx was kind of like in between from back and forth because
uh-huh.
when I first came out here, Bronx was for Trees because she had words with me in my comment section. And then it's like all of a sudden knew she was doing the opposite. Like, and then that's when she started getting numbers, in my opinion. So it's like
It
she
was like
switched up because she had a lot to say to me.
them pull up panels because we was getting hit the StreamYard and stuff by then. So everybody start catching on the StreamYard. Ocean, I want to say, might have been the first one of the first ones I remember pulling up on having panels and stuff. And yeah, so we all start using StreamYard instead of just going live through regular YouTube. But yeah, it used to be some panels, open panels that went down in the beginning, and
Lil
people,
Creasy said she was on one, and so she was on some too.
Love Chrissy been here.
Yep. And
Yes,
let's just take a moment out in a moment of silence for Ocean because he did have a big impact
most
in this
definitely,
sector.
Yeah, he
So,
did.
most definitely.
okay, I'm sorry, Shamar, but I just felt like that was only right because
Oh, you
he really
good?
did make a big impact in this sector. And I don't want to cry. Like he was, Ocean was definitely a special person, like really really special in this sector. Like he did some funny stuff.
Heck yeah. And
He
sometimes
really
when
did,
stuff be going down on the
man.
panels, we be like, dang, we know Ocean catching all of this.
Yep, he got it all. And
Yep.
Ocean, he came in my chat the first time. I was so nervous. I told Ocean, I said, "Don't do no goddamn skit on me," because he would always like sum it up. He would go to his channel and he would sum up whatever happened, in people's lives and stuff. And that's where I got a lot of the tea from. A lot of the times, if you miss something, Ocean was gonna break it down like a pound in Brittany voice for you.
Hmm. We would be catching some late night stuff in the very beginning and everything. I would some of that beginning stuff I would send to Ocean and he'll post it, the fight and all that of
Because
late night.
Ocean and India were really cool in the beginning.
Yeah.
Man,
Hmm.
in India, she was around for a minute too, and
Yes.
when I came in, she played a big role in a lot of situations, or she was involved in a lot of stuff that was going on. Yes,
Yeah,
R.I.P.
the
to Ocean.
timeline
Yes,
there was different stuff going on. You know how it was different shit going on in the beginning.
was she
Different
was
fallout.
Do y'all remember her from the beginning? Or
Who,
did
India?
she come like later? Yes.
No, she was
I believe she was in the beginning, I think.
Yep, her
Oh, okay,
and
good.
Legend was here in the beginning.
Yeah, because me and Legend had a woo bang, Shamar.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy. I think I remember y'all saying something about that.
Yeah, he didn't like he didn't care for Ross. And so he was like coming at the people who were supporting Ross and like doing commentary on treats. And so he decided one day to come after me. I gave a little rebuttal video, and I was over it after that because I don't have time to entertain arguments over the internet. So I said something back. That was the end of that. And then eventually, my aunt Jersey girl, she had met up with Legend in I think it was Renee chat and brought it back up because they were having a conversation, and so he apologized, and then later he apologized. I apologized to him, and it's been water under the bridge ever since then. I don't take nothing to heart. It is, we all have a difference of opinion, all have different perspectives. So you gonna bump heads a lot of times.
Facts. That's true.
yep.
Man, that's we have to come to like we all guilty of that or them being in that type of situation. Like we see somebody else, like, wait a minute, how they feel like that? Like, how do you conclude that, or how do you come to that decision? But we all it's good to just come back and just be grown about it. Like, you know what, we just had a difference of opinion. It's no beef for
Hmm.
real. Like we can be
Mm-hmm.
grown and respect each other. Like that's what it's all
Absolutely.
about. Yes.
And I don't want a bunch of people around me who pat me on my head and tell me I'm always right. You know, you want
Right.
somebody to challenge you and for y'all to have a conversation, but I'm for conversations and not no back and forths.
Hmm. But you always been cool.
I don't
Thank
like
Yeah.
you.
back and
I mean,
forth
you
either,
ain't
but
not.
at
We didn't
some
always
point,
agree with certain stuff with our earlier commentary, but I still would go over there and listen and stuff, speak and
Hmm. And listen, I have nothing against the back and forth. It's just because what I do, I can't put myself in that type of environment and then having people that look up to me or clients and stuff looking at me a different way. But trust and believe, if I didn't have that going on, I'd be woo banging too because I'm from the hood. It ain't beneath me, but it's just I have to carry myself a certain way. But I don't have nothing against the back and forths. I'm here for it.
I'm here to a certain extent. To me, it's just certain levels I never went to. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
might go here if needed, but I don't really do no bunch of fuck. I would have been in trouble in real life. Some of this shit that happened.
Mhm.
I ain't
Mhm.
gonna lie. You feel me? I don't do no
You have
bunch
to
of
have tough skin.
shit. Yeah, eventually,
Yes.
once you, cause we was green to some shit in the beginning, but eventually it was some shit I could laugh about and shit, but it still do be some shit that piss you off. You know what I mean? For real.
Mhm. And I'm with you too. A lot of the stuff I don't entertain anymore because it's just like kind of repetitive. But
Hmm.
however you choose to react when somebody is violating you or offending you, being offensive to you, that's how you. I can't knock anybody for how they choose to respond.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't lock them. I just ain't never did certain,
No, oh,
try
I
to
understand.
certain shit, but I don't knock them. I know when to fall back though and leave the chat and stuff too, cause some shit I don't just go that far, on some real shit. But it is what it is. I ain't judging those that do, cause I know how
Yeah.
mad people could get, cause some of this stuff people say will have you madder than a motherfucker.
And how you
yep,
peeking out
Right.
your
yep,
window?
just like I am right fucking now.
Yep.
Yep.
You have to brace yourself and like, bro, like I don't want to get to that point where I'm not even thinking about the consequences or
Mhm.
I'm going against
Mhm.
my own morals and beliefs.
Right.
So, bro, I definitely understand.
Mhm. Because at the end of the day, no matter how much you dox people and stuff like that, nobody really knows us. So you
Exactly.
don't know what somebody is capable of. Even if they choose not to display it on the internet, you never know what somebody is capable of
For
or
real.
who they got in a corner that, will wild out on
Hmm.
you.
Hmm.
That's
And
facts,
at the
man.
end of the day, I always say this, people know our face, we don't know their face. So you have to be careful of
Hell
the
yeah.
beats you create and stuff like that because more people know how we look than we know how they look. So you never know who coming for you,
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
Like you
the
just can't go
doxing
out
is
there
never just
windmilling blindly.
easily done.
right?
I'm sorry,
But
what you
people,
say?
some Tilo talking about the doxing was very new to me. It was new to all of us, and I
Hmm.
never really got jiggy with that doxing shit.
Mm, yep.
But we done seen different shit happen through our time being on here, as far as people for real getting hurt, not within our sector. You know what I'm saying? But on social media and stuff.
Man, we have had some very chaotic moments here. Like someone pulled up to someone's child event. Man,
Yeah,
that was
and
crazy.
was
With
going to
the
people's houses and stuff too, right?
yes, yes, man, that too. With the letters being sent, um,
Hmm. And oh
the
well, I was talking
CPS
about when they
calling.
was going to Tree's house, parking outside and
Oh
stuff.
yes, I forgot about that. Yes, man, there was a lot going on with that too. Like we have to bring up those moments too because people were
Yep, I
going by
almost
Tree's
forgot
house.
about the letters
Yes.
in the
Uh
neighborhood.
huh. Yes, they were messing with Trees for a while. Like before other people in this set to start, messing with each other or other CCs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yes,
And let
man.
me just say that I've never called DCF on nobody. I've never called the police on nobody. I don't play those type of games, especially what I do. I don't. You just
Right.
don't incorporate CPS into people's lives unless the kid is in danger, because they can leave that house to be in a worse situation than they were when they were at home. So I don't go. I don't like the calling CPS and calling the police and things like that, especially as us being brown folks. Don't call the police on
Mhm.
people because that can end so badly. It ain't that deep.
Right though. Yeah.
Shamar, I'm gonna drop down.
Thank you. So I appreciate you for coming up, Angel Mom, like so much, man. I much
Okay.
love, boo.
All
Come up,
right. All right.
All right,
Brick
bye bye.
Swag. Y'all come up.
Yeah. So they said someone has an echo. I'm gonna go out and
Drop,
come right back in.
drop me, Shamar.
Okay, I got you,
Oh,
boo. I hope Angel Mom is off. I know she, man. It's a lot of shit going on.
What's going on? I thought she was gonna say why she was mad. Or she
Oh,
waiting to respond.
it's just some people just hating. The same people just trying to sabotage my event. We're not going to give them any smoke. Well, we're not going to give them any attention. The show must go on, and the show will go on.
Yep, Shamar,
Welcome
let's
to
move
the
on to the
birth of
next
the
thing,
sexes.
Pooh. Let's go.
Thank you. Yes, what's up, Walker 42? What's up, everybody? So, before we move on, do y'all have any other remarks? Because, man, y'all was really spit some facts, and I'm sitting here loving it. I'm just not trying to let y'all run the show, but y'all are jogging my memory about a lot of situations that I really forgot about. So,
But hold
man.
on real quick. Can we read Tilo? Because somebody did come out and claim that they had wrote them letters. It's just a lot of people ain't in this sector no more or changed their names and shit. But yeah,
Yep.
she said ain't no dang letters. Pay attention to how women behaves now. Them skeletons fall out the closet and her real color shown. She was jealous. But somebody did claim, if y'all remember, y'all don't remember somebody claiming that they did that letter?
I don't remember.
Yeah, girl, it was somebody that claimed that they did it. And I can't remember why they was mad at her, but somebody did come out and say that they wrote them letters.
I do remember the letter situation, but I don't remember what came of it.
I can't
Like
remember the
ever.
person name right off. So much shit done happened, but somebody did come out and claim that they did them letters.
I apologize. I'm back. But yes, I do remember that. And it was someone, she only showed her hand and she had
Yep,
like rings and stuff on. And she said,
yep.
yes, people are saying they remember. Yes, and she did that. It's crazy. And I remember Treese, when people were going by her home and stuff, she had a ring camera during that time and things were going on then. Hold on.
Hmm.
That what?
People were going riding past Tree's house.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Hold on, we got somebody.
If y'all been around long enough, it was told who it was, but I'm a shoot.
You can, man, let's talk about it. We ain't being disrespectful. Mark, is that you?
Man, you ain't gotta put the band up for me, man.
What's up, bro? Man, you know they be trying to get you,
I
get me out the
I feel
damn
y'all just
game.
playing. I feel y'all just playing. What's up, Diva? What's
We
up?
can't hear you on Mark.
Can you hear me?
I'll try to turn you up. Hold on.
How you can't hear me but you answering me?
Cause
Now
bro,
I
you
have a
sound low.
message that said the letters were real because somebody got confirmation from the person. Oh, they
I'm
said
so
the
sorry.
letters were real.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say that last part one more time? You gonna learn today?
All right, can you hear me
Um,
now?
Yep.
Yes.
said that the letters were real. They got confirmation from the person, I guess, who Diva was talking about, who did the short, um, saying that they did do the letters. So
74. 74.
Hey, can you hear me?
What's up, love? How are you doing? Y'all make sure I go
Hey,
check
That big
out
sis
everybody.
Mark.
74. What's up,
hey
74?
y'all,
And y'all make sure I go check out I'm here for it 74. Go check out everybody on the panel, y'all. What's up, love, man? What's up, y'all? Bro, yes, we
Hey,
can hear you now,
y'all. I
Mark.
was just coming in to reiterate on what Diva was saying about the million letters. Child, that was the same person's hand. They did write the letters, it was their hand.
Oh wow.
I can't. You who was the name? You remember?
I From what I remember of the letters, it was the same hand of the person that wrote the letters who said that it was a million letters. That's what I remember. Hey,
All on the neighbors'
Vanessa.
houses and stuff.
Huh?
On the neighbors' houses and stuff.
Yep. Is that what you're talking about, Diva? The
Yeah.
million letters?
Uh-huh.
Yep. To this day, I feel like that was the pig herself. Because we never, who had a million stamps? Who had a million postage
He
stamps?
supposedly walked up and put them in the mailboxes. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember it very, very clear when the
I
alleged
do
letters
too.
went out. It was an old lady's handwriting. The ink was slightly wet on the envelope. I can't remember who still got the short up to this day. The
No, I
hand
ain't
and the
asking
letter
not
is
be
still
tough.
up.
It's probably somewhere in the archives.
Yeah, it's definitely still up. I can't remember who it is, so I don't want to just blur out a content creator and it ain't them. But that letter in that hand is still up
I got
in
an
a
idea, but
drawer.
I ain't gonna say no names though. But I got
Yeah,
an
and
idea.
I ain't gonna say no names either, child. But the letters was a debacle. Okay, let's just keep
Somebody
it a
say it in
buck.
the chat. Somebody type it in the chat what y'all opinion is.
Yes, y'all type it in the chat. Hey, Maisha.
74. Hey look, the letters were written in purple ink.
Exactly
Yeah,
Ain't
what
that a
the letters
coincidence?
was written by the person who said that it was a million letters. Period. Them is the same raggedy ashy hands. I've been
Got a
here from the
message from
beginning.
a
I've been
content
here
creator
since
said that
I've
the
been
That
here.
shit
letters
was
I've
were
that
been
shit was written in
real.
purple ink, yo. That's a coincidence. That's
It is
that
a
it,
whole bunch of it is a coincidence, but if anybody brave enough to say who got that short up, it is still up.
I know, but I'm not gonna say nothing. 74. You all right? I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, the letters
I,
But
was real. Somebody
The-
just inboxed me said the letters was
Yeah.
real.
Well, you got the same message I got. Yeah, it was from a supporter and not a content creator.
and the
So
supporters be
that's
on
what I
it.
was trying to come out here and
I'm
say. So you got the
The
curious.
same
chat be on
message.
it.
this is wild. Thank you so much, Legendary. Cause I remember,
Hold
man,
on.
I remember the
No,
video,
the
but
letter
then
was
I don't
not
know if it
real.
just if they deleted it or what. But it was like on a troll page, and I don't know how it even got traffic or people found out about it, that it was a video uploaded about that in the letters and
Yes,
stuff.
it is a short still up.
Hey, look,
Salute to
whatever came from
everybody.
that though? Whatever came from that? Nothing, right? That's a sign right
Nothing.
there too.
It was just bizarre that a neighbor came and was like, this was in my mailbox, but it wasn't multiple neighbors because all my neighbors love me, behind me, next door to me, around the corner from me. All the little streets that I drive by to get out of the subdivision, people wave at the car. They know the car, they know the driver. You know what I mean? And if it was that many letters, I mean, did it only go to the most important neighbor? Because I only saw one that looked like female, old, decrepit writing that was slightly wet. It had like a chicken grease stain on it, and it just wasn't a million of those. So who wrote out all those envelopes? Because they didn't even have enough, sense to like print some labels to all up. I mean, it was written out in purple ink. It was just very suspect the way that the letter popped up. What was said in the letter, like, was just crazy work. And it has just this end of the sector is such a shit show about one particular content creator. It has become draining and annoying. Now, when Ocean was still here, God rest our baby soul, and some of the earlier debauchery was funner and cooler.
Yeah,
It was kind of see who was sassy, who was about that life, what was
yeah.
really going on. It's been so many dozens of content creators and storylines, and for us to continue now 4 and few months, years in, about the same content creator, about the same nonsense stuff, and the debauchery is slightly worse with all of the swatting, the CPS calls, all this other type of stuff is just beyond me. You know what I mean? And if it's draining for the creators, it has got to be draining for this sector's subscribers. Y'all know what I mean? It is crazy work now.
Cause it
Unacceptable.
definitely does affect them.
Yes,
Do I got the echo,
especially the
y'all?
true, the true rioters.
It's all crazy. I mean, I just don't understand what people get out of knowing someone's background. I
I
don't get what you get
mean,
out of that. Like, I don't get it.
and the
And like I said,
same
that won't.
person started all of that. When it got
That
to
won't.
that, it was crazy because really Latrice
Yeah.
was the first one doxxed. People was all up in her business.
Yeah.
And when a dog whistle goes out to call CPS on the person, that is to me the most low downest, most brutalest thing.
But
And we seen
74.
Trees going through all that in the very beginning,
In
and
the
that's like,
very beginning, Diva.
That's
yeah,
no different than what they doing to Peach McIntyre. Doing the same thing to
No
her too.
different.
No
That's
different.
wrong. That
That's
ain't
when
It's
I
cool to
wrong.
me.
right, because a
That's
lot
when
of
I
us,
decided to like back up off of Treese when once her kids were gone and because they were calling CPS on her, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that stuff is fair because
me,
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was a little stern and she said some inappropriate things in front of her children, but I don't think she was abusive to her children, where she should have gotten CPS called on her for sport. So
Right.
once
Yep.
her kids left and then they still kept doing it and all of that, I was over it. Once her kids would, when exposed to certain things, I was done with it. Because like I said, my point was to come on because I didn't appreciate what was being done in front of the children and to Courtney, because broken little people become broken adults, and then they
That's
have to
right.
sit in front of somebody like me and try to
Yeah.
help them
That's
figure it
right.
out.
That's
So
right.
that's my main concern and why I came out, because it's a lot of this stuff that go on in everybody's neighborhood, everybody neck of the
Surely is,
woods,
Miss
and it's
Lovely.
something we need to be talked about.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna say this and get down, but the same person that started all that docked everybody over here in that sector, and I'll never respect it. And that's just that on that. We are still on one particular content creator that is dark for this sector. All right. She tried to dim a major creator, Miss Allen, tried to dim that girl's light on so many levels. And anybody
Yep.
that don't agree with this content creator, anyone that disagrees, has an opinion, stand up for themselves or whatever, the levels that they will go through to continue the acts and the deeds that they prefer to continue to emit out here in this world, that has become a major turnoff for this sector. And this is Latrese.Allen sector on God. From the
That's
beginning to
facts.
the present. All
And
right, you got to give
I
credit
y'all,
agree.
where credit was due. Some people go die hating, and that's just what that is. All right. But
can
in
y'all
my
tell me
opinion,
this?
them letters got the same decrepit hands as today. I mean, maybe they was the ones who was holding up the first written letter or whatever, but the letter will always be suspect. Everything in that element will forever be suspect to me because I was a participant, I was a victim, and the level of treachery when people go through when the truth is just being out. The whole doxing thing that started with DJ went through Deborah Curry. Deborah Curry is a beginnings content creator with the
it was
older women
boxing,
like
I
your
believe, before
Jackies.
DJ came along this scene.
Yep,
It was
it was an
already
older women's sector. They was like 50s. There was a darker skin, small black woman. She was
Was it
more of
brown
the
tan or
Christian.
something?
Yep. But and Deborah Curry, they ran her off. She was out here for maybe a good 6 weeks. Her and her husband would come on. And the same hating content creator ran her off. They doxed that woman, doxed that man, doxed her husband, talked about his alopecia, the type of hats that he wore, how she
Wow.
looked. And that's when I was like, wow, it seemed like she a hater. You know what I mean? Like, what does she do? She just trying to get her feet wet on content creation and all this other type of stuff. I noticed a lot of envious behavior Just lick shots, always trying to disrupt somebody else's shine. And then it just started showing itself. The minute the scam 1.0 came up, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag, and I saw it, I tested it, and I stand on it. All right. I love y'all. Everybody enjoy y'all night. I'm gonna kick back and smoke these new strains my old man then brought in.
Let's go.
Love you, Mark. Love you. You gonna learn
Go.
today. Hello,
Love you too,
Shamar,
baby.
Diva, Angel Mom. Love you very much. Everybody be safe out there. Watch y'all vibes. See these glasses is half full and stay out of that negative energy, y'all. This is what's killing our sector. This is what's turning us on each other. This is what's got us talking behind the scenes about one another unnecessarily. It's not that deep. All right, let's be black people and elevate. My God.
And it's
Talk to
killing your
y'all soon.
spirits.
Great message,
Oh, I don't
74.
know
I
if
appreciate
anybody
you
said
for
that Tree started the doxing.
Thanks
We
for
did.
having me, Shamar.
thank
All
you, man.
right,
I
much
appreciate you
love,
for coming up
74.
here. Then, man, I loved your take on everything and your message. You have a blessed one.
Was
Y'all make sure I go check
Shani
her
one
out.
of the first people to get doxxed? The
So
young
that
lady
was a
who did
question.
hair,
It
who
was
they was trying to
people
say
before
was
that.
Chase.
It was a couple subs that got doxxed, and then what was it? Some subs that got doxxed, and then remember it was some stuff put out in the very beginning, like even
I
the
can't remember. The first person I remember was Shani. I think that was her name. Oh, and we cannot forget about Chrissy and Shannon the Real Truth, because I think it was Shannon who came out here was telling how Trees took her money for a class or something like that. Wasn't that Shannon?
yep, yep, yep,
Yeah. So they were
Now,
out here too.
I remember them
yep.
too
Yeah,
back
how
then.
Trees can't?
Hema
How
was
can
out
Trees dox
here.
somebody she don't know? That makes no
Do
I
you
sense.
have
don't know too.
headphones, Mark?
You said what?
Do you have on headphones?
Nah.
Okay,
Can you
I
hear
don't
me?
hear it no more. Yeah, I can hear you. I don't hear it was an echo for a little bit.
Is it
But
my
Oh,
echo?
okay.
I remember then because Shannon the Real Truth, she
What's
had
up,
purchased some
Nadara?
classes.
Danny girl, what's up,
But
y'all?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she had purchased some classes
True
from
telling troll, what's
Latrese.
up, y'all?
And then that's how that situation started.
I forgot
Nice
about that,
74.
Candace. Hey, baby. I forgot about the pieces that was sent to Rise house. I forgot about that, Candace.
Now that's a good
Was
thing to
that
say. So
something
the people,
shown though, or that was something that y'all just took her word for?
it was said and it was like confirmed. So the people
I
they
don't.
asked the
I'm
question,
just asking. I don't
who
remember that
was
far back. I'm just asking.
oh you
That was
good?
like in the
The people
beginning.
yeah, so they were saying
So
like
she
who was
knew.
the
So
first
she knew
doctor?
it
Do
was from
anybody
trees.
remember? Yes,
So,
What you
but
say,
I
was
Shema,
think
baby?
Treese came out and said that she did it.
was it confirmed that the pieces came from trees? Because she always say trees watching her. She don't know
Or it
that to
may have
be
been like
true.
a supporter or so.
That, well, that's not trees then.
We'll see what the people are saying.
I don't remember who was said that the pizza sent the pizza, but I remember that it happened. Well, it was said to happen. I don't remember if it was verified or
Trees ain't
anything
send
like
no
that.
pieces to that lady house.
Some people
It was
saying
other
a lot of
people
people
here
saying it was
though.
the supporters.
That's what I was just about to say. It was other supporters here and stuff too that did, was getting down, sending
Oh,
information
it was some
and
people
stuff
doing
like
some dirty
that.
work.
Yeah.
Because March she was on live. What I mean, but what did the pizza say? Tree's name on it when it came to the pig house. That's what I want to know.
I mean, even if it did mark, that still don't mean it's trees. Anybody could
Yeah,
have said
it don't.
put
So
trees. Yeah.
that's exactly my point. So how do you know that Tree sent it to her? How did we put that on Trees?
So that
People
leads us
just go.
to the
I guess
topic
people just
and
going
people are
by what they
asking
heard or what was said.
and
Exactly.
people
Like
are
that's
asking like who
always
was
the
the first
case. Like,
person
come on now.
to
I'm
people are
sure
asking
Trees
who the
don't.
first person to dox
Trees
over
ain't stun
here.
that lady. Yeah, I don't care what y'all say. Trees ain't stun that lady. She ain't stun her now, and she won't stun
Oh,
her then.
Treese
Trees.
have participated in some stuff, Mark. She has played her get back sometime. When she feel like playing, she's gonna play.
Yeah, every blue moon, but she don't come out here every day.
No, of course
Like
not.
every blue moon. I mean, everybody get tired. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But she don't come out here every day addressing.
No,
This
but I
lady
was
come out
speaking
here.
on you saying she don't entertain or she don't play with her, but she has.
She has everybody.
Y'all remember when Coco was staying at his brother house, and I think Teresa was sending the police
I mean,
over there, and she had Diamond on the speakerphone, and Diamond didn't know she was on speakerphone, and Diamond was telling the address and stuff, and then Treese came out and said, "You on
Teresa,
speakerphone," and Diamond paused for a minute, then she said, "Oh, I don't care."
I told you we got OG. They got this. I mean, I'm
I'm
just
sorry. Can
asking
you?
questions.
I didn't even know about that. She
I wish she
so
sending pieces
she
to my
so she
house
was
right
on
now.
live while she so she was on live while she was Treese was talking to Diamond. Was that when they first fell out? I'm sorry. Did I hear that right?
Sending the police over to Coco brother
You
house.
gonna learn today?
And
Oh,
Diamond came on the phone giving some information, but wasn't aware that Treese had her on speakerphone and was on live. So once she let Diamond get out
Martin
what
was
she was gonna
confirmed
say,
you were
she
not
told
around
Diamond
then.
that she was on live. And Diamond
Well,
paused
she
for a
wouldn't
minute.
have
Then Diamond
nobody
tried
to
to act like
dox
she
if they
didn't
weren't
care that
fucking
she was
with her.
on live, but you had
Oh,
told
wait a
it
minute,
all by
Mark.
then.
Really? Oh
Because
wow.
Diamond was in cahoots with Treese with Okay, all right, Candace
How
Pooh.
am I over
Diamond
talking
was
piano?
in cahoots with Treese, sending the police over to Coco brother house. What was Roz, baby? Coco. Oh, the question was who's the first person to be doxxed? It was okay. She said it was Roz's first person to be doxxed.
Yeah,
Okay, baby.
Toya asked you right. Whatever Trees did, she
Okay,
had every
so
right. Roz was knocking every hustle she had. Exactly.
Nobody said she didn't. We just telling.
yes, the question yes, the people were just asking and everybody was trying to see who was the first person to get doxxed or who was the first doxer per se. So like some of the first doxing was the pizza incident and we were just talking about different ones. Yes, it's the history.
Uh, I had to come up for
So
the
if
event though,
anybody have
Shamar.
a
and people was mad about shit that was posted in the sister circle early on too. So that made people start doing their own posting, stuff and shit, doing their commentary.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an argument. I'm just talking. I'm not arguing with nobody.
Is I'm getting the echo? Let me leave and come back.
okay, bet. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'll drop the link again, boo. Is am I
At the
echoing
end of the
y'all?
day, Trees didn't know. At the end of the day, Trees didn't know pig feet. At the end of the day, so that's how I see it. She didn't know her to even to do anything to her, so she inserted herself. That's how I see it.
Yeah, we all inserted ourselves into it.
Yeah, so that's how I see that.
So how long you been here, Mark?
I don't know. I've been here since Sharita been here. However long Sharita been here, that's how long I've been here.
That's what's up. That was about shit maybe 3 years ago. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Treese was the first to get doxxed. I
Yes,
appreciate y'all for
Lucy
giving y'all
Lou.
opinion in the chat,
Lucy
but the
Lou,
link is open
Right.
just in
She
case I
inserted
missed
herself,
it.
so she asked me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She inserted
Lucy
herself.
Lou X was Teresa Diamond Hunch, and I just put that in Brit's comments the other day. Remember that Treese came out and said that her and Diamond was hunching, and she used to smack Diamond the back of Diamond head.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mark, please.
Man, I forget they did have a close
Why I gotta come back in the
relationship.
audience? You should. Why I gotta come back in the audience for? I'm just talking shit. I'm
What's up,
drinking
so
some Tito's today. I got my drink ready for this live today.
That was around that time where Diamond's son was unalived, and she had borrowed
They were
Treese
hunching.
pew pew, and she wouldn't give it back to Treese because one minute her son had it, and the next minute she somebody else had it and blah blah blah. So Treese came out and telling all the business, and she said, yeah, her and
What's
Diamond
up,
used
Miss
to be
Two?
back in that room locked up, and she used to be smacking the back of Diamond head.
Man, that's crazy. I don't even want to laugh. I don't even want to laugh at
Please
that.
definitely pay attention to the pig. That's
Ooh, I don't
how.
want to laugh at that, but that's.
I mean, that's true.
Ooh,
I
I'm
feel you.
picturing that
I feel you, La La Land. I feel you. That's true.
just just sitting there smacking her in the back of the head during the
Yep.
live.
She
Then I
said
know Tree just
sometimes
acted
she
Wait,
like
would
didn't even
pay.
nothing happen.
She
she
said
said
she
she
would
couldn't
pay
give her
Diamond
head
sometime to
to
come
her
over there
cat
because
had
she
a
didn't want
smell.
to
Who
do
cat had a smell?
Diamond. Listen, y'all, tell me if I'm making this up right
Who
here,
cat
but
had a
I'm about to
smell?
say
Special
if
K.
I remember this. That did she say Diamond had a little older? That's why she wouldn't go down on Diamond. I could be making that shit up, but y'all let me know if that's what she said because I know she said she used to pay Diamond because she didn't
Wait,
want to do Diamond back.
who is Diamond?
Let's go.
Used
Yeah,
to
she's
be one of Tree's friends.
yes, they were close.
I don't remember no Diamond.
Yeah, they
Diamond
was
was the Hallelujah Glory friend that will always come over there
The
and,
only
and do
friends
a
I remember
prayer.
is Peach and the other lady, Trans and B.
Yeah,
That's the only ones I remember.
Diamond was a friend from a long while ago. Yeah.
Okay. And what's the other girl? The other girl from Sarasota. I remember her too.
Hella much was going
Keisha T.
on.
Yeah, Keisha T. Yeah, I remember her too.
Y'all remember when they was at
Well,
the
I don't really
nail
remember her. I just remember her name being brought up. I don't really remember her though.
remember they was at the hair salon and it was raining outside and Trees didn't want to get her hair wet and so she told Keisha T to go out there to get the car and they start arguing. That's how they fell out because Keisha T said she wasn't going out there to get her damn hair wet either. So when they got back home, that's when they start arguing. That's when Keisha T left.
Oh, I don't remember that.
I
Yeah,
remember
it was
that, and I
I,
hated when
I
they
do
fell
too.
out.
It was a lot of shit
Ooh,
going
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping that they was gonna end up getting back together or
But
just
I
being
think they
acquainted
spoke
with
that
each other.
into existence, Mark, because remember they did that skit with Courtney and Keisha T was at the hotel room and they said Trees put
Uh
him
huh.
out.
I don't
So
remember none
I
of that.
think they put
Yep.
that out. They put that into existence themselves. But Keisha T said she would not. She who she look like she wasn't going out there getting no car. You yeah, she didn't want to get her hair
So,
wet either.
so you gonna
You
learn
went out
today?
a little bit. You going
Are those skits
yes.
still up?
That
Yes.
I
Rest
don't
in
know,
peace to
baby.
Keisha T.
I don't know. That was so long ago, Mark. I don't know if it's still up, but I'm pretty sure if you go searching for him, you can find it. But the skit with Courtney and Keisha T, they were in a hotel room saying that Treese had put them out.
Oh wow.
Yes. R.P. to Keisha T. Man, I liked
Y'all,
her too. She was a real one.
y'all remember the skit where Treese sat down and Rennie smelled the seat and said the seat was stinking.
Yes, that's what I was saying earlier. That was like a big staple for her too, because a lot of people found out about her or just started paying attention to her, or she got like a lot more traffic from
No,
that live, and
Shamar,
it's
I
still
think the one you
circulating
talking
today.
about was when Rennie was sitting between her legs and she was doing Rennie hair and Rennie said her coochie stank.
Yeah, that's
Oh, it
what I
was
remember
another
right
one.
there.
Yeah, it was two different ones. The second one was Treese was on the phone sitting on the couch and she kept telling whoever she was on the phone with she was gonna get up and go bathe, as y'all know she say. And then when she got up, Rennie smelled the seat. That was two different skits.
Oh yeah, okay, okay. You said it was like a remake. Let's go. You breaking up a little bit. You gonna learn today.
Okay,
I can hear
let
you
me
now
try.
though.
Okay.
Can y'all still hear her,
Yeah, I heard.
or is it me? Okay.
Yeah.
So, what about the Lelay? Someone in the chat was like, "How did Lelay get involved?" Because we knew that Coco was doing his thing. We know with Trees and they were having their beef and they were going back and forth and things. How did Lelay end up in the picture? Now,
In
I
my
just felt like
opinion, I'm
yes.
sorry, baby, go
You can
ahead.
go ahead. Oh,
In
you
my
fine. I was just
opinion, it was
gonna say
when they got together. Coco and Lele got together because remember Lele from Sarasota too.
But at first she
yes,
act
and they
like
said
she
they
didn't know
cousins.
Trees that very first
Right.
time.
Are they
And then
really cousins?
That's what
that's what
she
she
said.
said.
Oh
Lele say they
man.
not. Tree say they are.
Oh wow. Is Sarasota a big city or is it like a small area or is it,
I don't know, baby. I don't think it's that big, but I think it's like more like a tight knit, everybody know everybody type of. That's what it come off as. I don't know for sure. That's how it seemed like everybody know everybody. Tarita, Keisha T, all of them like all grew up
Kima,
together or knew about each other.
Kima knew, Kima
yeah.
knew Coco, remember?
Yep. Kima. Yep.
Oh, I
Mhm.
forgot about that. Yes, I think that was the one she was talking about, Walker 42. Yes, so yes, they knew each other, or if they didn't know each other, they knew of each other. Most definitely. So that's crazy. Now I
So when
personally
Lele
felt
started
like
coming around, she
Y'all
was
got some
saying,
good memories. I don't know if
what you
it's
say?
I don't know. I can't remember shit.
so when Lele, you know how it is, she the new girl in play. The D Rain stuff had played out. It was words was said in between Coco and D Rains on the end of that. But when Lele
Mhm.
it just was kind of like some back and forth. And Lele came out, remember, with that video like she was fighting and stuff. And it kind of just was back and forth from there.
Giving the view from both channels. Okay.
Oh wow. So
But in the
listen.
beginning, Lele would pull up on
Oh,
camera,
they
like I
related through
said.
marriage. They not related then.
I'm sorry, what you say, Diva?
She was
Mark,
in
can
the
you
beginning.
drop down and come right back? I think you have a little echo still.
In the
That's
beginning, she was
crazy, man. That what Tree
making.
said. I remember Tree saying her and Lele were hunching as kids though. I do remember that though.
Yes. He said it was like a group of them.
Mark, can you drop down and come right back?
All right, bet.
It had a little echo. I bet.
But yeah, in the beginning, Lele would make a little video here and there or say something, and kind of that's really how she came into play. Especially, Coco thought he had it going on and stuff then too, and slowly but surely, it was stuff we start seeing with Lele and Coco. Remember, Ocean used to always catch Coco doing something, making videos on Coco and different stuff.
Mhm.
Listen, because I always feel like this, and this is my opinion. Like, brother, how do I feel? I just feel like Layla came in, and listen, if I'm remembering correctly, I think that they admitted to this. She came in just for show at first, just to try to
Mm-hmm.
spite Trees, to try to make
Mhm.
her jealous and stuff. So I was
Yep.
like, I always feel like regardless of if Tree said something about it to her at first, like she um put herself in the line of fire. Like she got with this man just to try to spite Trees. And I'm not trying to take anybody's
I
side or
don't
point the finger.
remember
I'm just
Tree
giving my
saying
opinion.
nothing first. Mm-hmm.
And then she
Yeah,
said
but
Treese
then
put
Lele
roots
came
on
with
her.
that.
I don't
Yeah, she
recall
did.
Tree saying nothing first. I just recall Tree still talking about Coco. You feel me? And Lele came
Uh-huh.
with a couple videos and stuff, and that's why I kind of was like, dang, as far as Lele was concerned, because I kind of felt like she could have stayed out of whatever what was between her and Coco,
Right. So that's
especially
why I'm
when we
like,
found out that it was a business arrangement at first.
And y'all know
uh-huh.
I like Coco, but remember when they was saying people kept telling Coco to take that chain off Trees bought him because he would take
Yeah,
that chain
He
off
was
even
still
when they
wearing it.
broke up.
yeah, like a motherfucker.
Yep, that narrative did go on for a while. Cause Lele was saying that Treese put roots and stuff on her, but then she was saying
Mhm.
she went to a white witch herself. So I'm like, what you're saying about her, you're doing the same thing and you're sitting here admitting to it. And I'm like, that whole situation, it was crazy.
Hmm. It was.
Man,
It
I
it
never
did
really
love
appreciated
Chrissy
that.
convo. It went from her putting roots on her to Trees going to the witch little doctor and doing all kind of stuff. Yeah, they that went on for a while.
Hmm. Yeah.
And y'all going in the comments. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh
I'm
no, it's
missing.
okay. Because they
But
probably
listen,
remember stuff that we don't even remember until it's brought to our
right.
attention.
Cause this has been years and years ago, and
Yes.
y'all been like I said, y'all been jogging my memory about a lot of situations. And the D Rain person, I've heard of her. I think I maybe saw like maybe one video or something, but I didn't see as much commentary from her. Like
Cause
it's
she was
so many
mainly on
people I'm still finding
Facebook.
out about.
Yeah.
Mm. And
I
that's why
think
I
she
was
was
watching
just trying to
Trista too
build
on
her
Facebook.
channel.
Yeah,
I
me
mean her
too.
page.
Hmm.
I miss you said a big game changer. I'm sorry, I'm missing what y'all was saying. So listen, I was on Facebook too. I didn't know like Angel Mama said earlier. I didn't know that YouTube was popping like this until I just came over and said, let me see what's going on YouTube. And baby, all hell was breaking loose.
Hmm. YouTube always been messy. Even before we came along, YouTube been messy.
Yeah.
Now, if y'all want to, how did Roz come into play? I know y'all touched on this a little bit earlier, and y'all may have already answered the question, but I don't want to quote y'all wrong. So, a lot of people were saying that Coco actually brought Roz in, and then that's when she was doing commentary on Latrese.
I
Um,
think she already had her
No,
page though.
no, she already
okay.
had Coco kind of like put shined a light on her, like to bring more
Hmm.
people over to her. But Roz had her own channel because I was over there with her when she started her channel from the first video. So she had a video, she had created her channel. She was doing some cooking and stuff like that at first, and then she started coming out and talking about Treese and Coco's relationship. And then once Coco, I guess, figured that she was on her side, Coco started shouting her out from Facebook and told her to come over
Okay.
here to YouTube. No, he told the people to come over here to YouTube, and Ross, just started blowing up.
Oh, I didn't know he shot at her out.
Yes, they were real cool at first, and then somehow, some way, they got into it,
I remember when they were
and
cool.
Coco went to lunch
I
on her. Yeah.
I didn't know he ever shot at her out or nothing like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Yep.
But I do recall her already having the page.
Someone said that I think I remember her saying something about that. Someone said that Roz was talking negatively of Coco at first,
Huh?
like when she first started. Someone said that she
I
was
Yeah, her commentary was about Treese and Roz, and I don't think it was. I think she had, some words for the both of them.
mm, oh wow,
But Coco
that's
did shout
crazy.
her out.
But remember, in the beginning, she always was saying she was just giving her opinion and trying to come from a good place. Remember that
Mm-hmm.
what she used to say in the beginning. But I think it was just the delivery. And then too, being new to YouTube, you know how it is. It probably was the delivery with some stuff too, because sometimes conversations would go left. Because, like I said in the beginning, she would pull up on panels, but
I
shit,
think in the beginning,
I'm sorry, you broke up. You gonna learn today? You gonna learn today? You gonna learn today? Oh dang, is it me? Can you hear me, Diva?
yep, I could hear you.
Okay, B. You breaking up? You gonna learn today? I'll drop what she probably can, and then I'll drop the link again. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. For real, for real. And shout out to all the panelists, and everybody who done hit the link that's getting their shit off. Shout out to Diva. You gonna learn today, and I don't want to say everybody's name and I end up missing somebody, but man, let's go, y'all. I know a lot of y'all waiting on certain situations to be talked about. That's what the link is for because it's so much. Y'all have to remember this is so much. This is over the course of the entire history of the set. Like it's so much to be broken down. There's so many stories and topics to talk about and discuss before we can get to even break the surface. But baby, I appreciate y'all. You gonna learn today?
can you hear me now, Pooh?
Okay, yes,
Hmm.
I can hear you now.
It's it's been some going on here in our area, so I apologize, y'all.
You're
But yeah,
good.
her delivery was, spot on in my opinion in the beginning because she was kind of like
I
breaking
ain't
down
just
the.
talking about her delivery. I'm saying some of ours too, because
Oh
sometimes
yeah.
when she would pull up on the panels, shit would go left instead of
Mhm.
it getting to be a conversation. It was only a couple panels. I think I recall her having a conversation. That's all I mean, not just her.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I don't think that everybody in the beginning thought she was coming from a good place when certain stuff was said. I guess that's,
I can agree with that.
you know,
And then like somewhere it just seemed like the commentary started getting a little too cruel or so.
Mhm.
well, it's a lot
And,
happened in the beginning too. Because remember the Coco Chanel and a lot of it was just a lot of different people and stuff
oh
in the
wow.
industry coming out. So that's what prompted, like I said, because in the beginning we really was watching everything that's going on, and it was a lot of different fallouts and different stuff. And so of course we was doing commentary in the beginning.
Let's go. So the Coco Chanel lady, I heard of her, but I've never seen her, or I don't think I've ever came across her
She
page.
used to work at the warehouse.
She
Yes,
did.
she's yes.
Yeah.
I can't remember
She
her for
she was
some
like the
reason.
manager at the warehouse because Treese was kind of like trying to pull back from doing so much work at the warehouse, and she was
Hmm.
working the shit out of Coco Chanel at that warehouse.
Oh wow, I missed that whole part.
Mm-hmm. This was
Shamar,
before
did you
beef.
ever?
Smart. Uh huh.
I was saying, did you ever tell your perspective of how you came in and how you remember the sector? Can you hear me?
My bad. I was looking for something. Yes, I can. No, I haven't checked.
Okay, okay.
I came in. Can y'all hear me pretty good?
Yes.
Okay. I actually came in because I've always watched Trees, and I used to be a big fan on Facebook. I didn't too much know anything about YouTube. I found out about YouTube because I was watching Roz, and she was on Facebook, and she had said something about like go check out my YouTube. And then one day I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go check her out on YouTube. And then that's where I was finding, and that's when I found out that it was a whole nother level going on. But I did, yeah.
So you
So that's
wasn't
kind
a
of how I came
so
to YouTube.
okay. So you wasn't a content creator at that time.
Nuh-uh. I was a subby for like a year and some change. And then when I started
Okay.
doing commentary, I still wasn't doing commentary on the set, but I was still here.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, man. But it's been some good times, bro. It's done been a lot of situations to occur, but I'm really
Mm-hmm.
grateful for it.
Hey, is this the first day or the second day?
This the
First day.
first day.
This the first day.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think we were all supporters of Treese when we first came out here, and then I think just certain things just
Yeah.
broke people back and had them create a channel because I know, like I said, I had been supporting Treese since Periscope. I supported Treese when she moved into her place and we bought her all that stuff for the house
Wow.
when she was going to court about her kids and stuff when we
Mhm.
raised that money for
Yeah.
Tree. So I've been around for a long time when she was living in that apartment
Wow.
in
Yeah. I
Sarasota,
definitely
where she
want to
used to
listen
have
You
to
were
that
that.
note
OG
on her
OG.
door. Yeah, she
Cause
used to
those
have a note on her
Periscope.
door like she didn't want to be bothered. Note, and her kids used to play, in little swimming pools and stuff like that. So I've been around for a very long time, and I
So
I really was proud of Treese. I really
Me
was.
too. Me
you gonna
too.
learn today.
And
Was
she
you
Yeah,
always
around?
was a giver, even when she didn't have nothing.
yeah,
Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
So
yes,
you gonna
Mark.
learn today. Was you
She
was you
did,
there?
yes. She did a
Was
lot of
you
giveaways.
you gonna learn today? Was you there when she was like having dinner with all her kids at the table? Was you around for that when she was like eating at the table with all her kids, Courtney and all of them?
Mhm. I've been
Uh-huh.
around since her babies were little. So Periscope was the first,
I don't was
and
Remy like even two?
I don't remember if Periscope was the first, but I started watching her before I ever knew she was on Facebook, which was on Periscope. Like I said, with I
And she
forgot
Brandy.
the
always, yeah.
Muncho
That's
lady
crazy,
and
yo.
stuff, and
They
she used
say
to do stuff with her.
And she
and Muncho
always
go
mentioned
by Brandy.
Periscope about
I don't
like
even
how
know what
like when
Periscope is.
she
That's
really started
crazy.
blowing up. I don't either, but it was like really popular, and she yes, a lot of stuff happened on
Periscope,
Periscope,
that's
and
where we
then she
saw some
just
little after dark clips. She used to be, playing with the men under the cover and stuff like that. And I'm not sure 100% if
Man, she
Tay was
had on
around.
crazy wigs and
Whoa.
dancing and stuff all crazy. She was just on there.
Yeah.
Doing her
I'm
thing.
not sure if Tay was on Periscope when she was there, but I remember Tay. Tay came around a couple times.
Uh-huh.
If y'all remember Tay.
I
Yep.
remember Tay.
Yeah.
yeah, she was selling purses. That's what I was saying earlier, Renee. Like she inspired me to sell purses and stuff and do my thing. What's up, Chef Matt? And then she got
What
her
up, Chef?
studio, and then she got her warehouse. Like that's crazy. So a lot of people remember her from her Periscope days. I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't here like during the Periscope days. I was like always on Facebook. Like that's
Well, I'm
crazy.
older
Them
than you too,
Periscope days, you was in
Shamar.
high
So
school, won't you?
I'm older than Shamar.
Probably.
So,
Them Periscope days, I wasn't in high school, but I was like a young adult, so I probably wasn't watching her then.
but yeah, I was
Y'all say
a
20, y'all say 2013?
big supporter of Treese. And when she met Diamond at those apartments, I mean, sorry, B at those apartments and everything, I was a big supporter of her. What the straw that broke the camel's back for me was that fight with her and Courtney. That's what did it for me. I didn't
Yeah.
care about her relationship with Coco and all of that. She was a grown woman. If that's the way she wanted to have a relationship with that man, that's on her. But with that thing with her and Coco is what really made me create a channel. And then I just kind of did a, a reverse. I just kind of went back, from her relationship from her and Coco on then. But yeah, that's what got me the thing with
So
her.
you gonna learn today. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, baby.
You don't do you think the things that Trees display on YouTube or Facebook or whatever live, do you think those things actually happen in like in households, but people just don't show it?
Absolutely. I'm a therapist. So yes, you hear stuff about that all the time. It's a lot, and it gets even deeper and worse than that. So yes, that's what triggered me is because you hear this stuff so much, and so you want to come out here and you want to talk about the things that people choose not to talk about. The stuff that Black people always tell you you keep behind closed doors, you don't talk about in front of people. But this was done in front of us. So I believe that it deserved a conversation. A lot of stuff gets swept under the rug and you're not allowed to talk about it, but it happens.
Yeah.
But it
Okay.
was out here in our face, it was displayed in front of our face. And I felt like by her being a bisexual woman and the way she would treat Courtney for being gay and saying things like that, I didn't feel like it was right because you're bisexual. And even though he's a young man, he was very aware of who he was.
Yeah.
Facts. That was one of my biggest issues too. Was like the situations that were
Cause
happening
you know
with
what? I
Courtney, man.
remember. Oh,
But
okay.
I'm
Go ahead.
glad that they yes, like the situations that were happening with Courtney. Like, but I remember I did commentary on it. Like I know it took a minute, but I did see them together, and I've have seen them around each other and like doing things together. So I'm even grateful for that. Like that put a smile on my face. That regardless of
Right.
what
Because I
happened and
had
what
to see that.
transpired, that
Yeah.
they're able yes, that they're able to grow from that, and they're trying to take it to whatever next level that they can have. Like it may not be the best relationship, but it will be relationship that I'm sure that both of them want from each other.
Jesse
So
said that
man,
wasn't my business. It wasn't my business where she needed help either, but I helped. So once you put stuff out here on the internet, it becomes everybody's business. So if you
Facts.
don't want it to be talked about, you keep it behind closed doors. But when you
Facts.
have people out that support you the way I supported her, I have every right to speak on whatever I want to speak on.
Talk your shit. You gonna learn today. Talk your shit. That's facts though. Like, I mean, once it's out here, it's up for grabs. You know what I mean? I mean, it is what it is. Once it's on the internet, it's up for grabs.
Exactly. Everybody, and this the thing that kills me because it's your person, it's the person that you like. You feel like nobody should talk about them, but y'all sit around the house talking about your neighbors and your cousins and your family members all day long about doing stuff that y'all don't like them doing. Your co-workers and everybody else. But when it's your person that you like, everybody should lay off of them. That's not how it works.
And other people on YouTube as well. Don't forget that part.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what makes well that's kind of part of what makes our sector what it is. We do commentary on each other. Sometimes it may go left, but we do commentary. We're reaction channels. We talk about what we see or what we hear.
Aretha, I agree
Exactly.
with you, Aretha, because I remember a conversation, a video when she was talking to her son, and she was sitting in the front seat, and her son was sitting in the back seat, and I guess she was going through his messages. And I do agree with you. I think she was trying to be like more so careful or trying to teach him about like what I'm saying, being careful. I do agree with that though. Like I said, a lot of things is not shown on camera. That's the only thing with Teresa. Everybody don't show everything on camera, but they doing the same thing with their kids behind
Mm-hmm.
closed doors.
Mm-hmm.
So I agree with that.
And
And
for
I
me
and I
too, it
watched her
was
live.
about
I watched her live when she was like on that type of shit. When she was like trying to tell him like because what I'm saying, because she was his age at one point. You know what I mean? Your parents have been your age at one point, so they know. You know what I mean? So they trying to like prevent you from falling down the rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? So that's all. That's how I viewed it.
but
You know what I
also,
mean?
Mark, as being kids once before too, we already know the delivery plays a big part of it because a lot of times when your parents told you you didn't do exactly what your parents told you to do all the time. You wanted to go out and test the waters. It's the
Yeah.
way you say things to people to make them more receptive. Like she probably could have took in some of the things that we're saying if our delivery was better towards her, but the way we came out here, she probably didn't want to receive it. So it's all about delivery in a lot of cases because yes, our parents told us a lot of things that we went out and did anyway.
And I don't know.
But no bullshit though. No bullshit. Like a lot of people can relate to what Treese does. You know what I'm saying? Certain things. I ain't saying everything, but certain things. A lot of people can relate to what she does, but they just don't do it on camera.
Hmm.
And they so quick to judge when it's on camera. And
But
like I said, we seen this with the pig. We seen her criticize Trees for a lot of things that she's done in her life.
Try to say Ross more.
Oh, Roz.
We being
Okay,
respect.
Roz.
Yes,
We've seen
we
we've
having our
seen
crazy
Roz
live
do
tomorrow.
criticize Trees for a lot of things that she have done in her life as well. You know,
but I also believe that just because it's been done generation after generation doesn't make it right. And
I'm
so
not
just because
saying
your
that, but when
parents
you
do it,
criticize it, when you know you've been through it, that's what makes
I'm
that's
not talking about that part, babe, because
okay,
I'm with you with that.
okay,
But
okay.
I'm just saying a lot of people do what they've been taught, and that doesn't mean that it's right because this is how you were treated when you were growing up. That's
Oh
why I
yeah,
said
yeah,
we have a bunch of broken adults now, just because those parents that's raising the children are broken because what happened to them and they just pass it down from generation to generation. So I'm
yeah.
not
I
saying
agree. I
everything
agree.
that she's done was wrong because I do believe she love her kids and I do believe that she take good care of her children, but some of the things I
Yeah,
think could have been delivered in a different way because we all been children before and we know some of the stuff that we wasn't receptive to our parents about because the way they said it or the way whatever you did before you told us not to do it. And I see this all the time. So that's where I was coming from.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't
I
know.
agree.
I
I
just
agree.
had to see it play out on YouTube, and then, like I said, with
Man,
everybody against her and all the pages, everybody had commentary, and that's why I say I think it was the delivery too, because I know from my
Hmm.
point of view, I was like I said, I hated to see it happen, but at the end of the day, we all human and we don't get no manuals and stuff. I know stuff happened with people and we just happen to see that. So I agree to a certain extent, but I do think with everybody that was against her, some of the delivery is why we had certain. I know me myself had certain opinions.
Uh, Diva, I agree with that, Diva.
I think you went out,
I
Diva
agree with
Boo.
everything. So I agree with everything y'all saying. I agree with it.
Laughter and love.
Yes.
Laughter and love.
Put the banner up,
Yes.
Shamar. Oh, you got the banner up.
What? Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good.
No?
What's up?
What's up, laughter and love?
You have your. I think you have your camera on or so. You're from the sector, boo.
Yes.
Tax LMHC.
Am I breaking up, y'all?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Oh, you good,
No,
Um.
I
Shamar?
can hear you.
Okay. So yes. What would you like to? What would you like to say? Laughter and love.
I wanted to say that anybody can agree with me or not agree with me, but I think the sector began with the video of Latrese and her daughter with the skit.
Okay. Oh, I was scared. I didn't know if you was. Lord, I didn't know if you was a subscriber or, they've been trying to get me. I was just wanting to make sure.
Yeah, beware the astronauts.
Okay.
Yes, because uh
Look, just
I
kidding.
believe that that the skit made everybody aware, and she got a lot. That's who made her. The skit is what made her. That's what I believe, because that's how a lot of us knew who she
That skit
was.
came far behind, but that skit
Yeah.
came way behind
Mm.
when she first came out, and people already knew who she was.
Yeah, that skit came way before the Coco situation, I think.
Yeah,
Mhm.
way before that.
Okay, I mean that's what I remember, that it was
Understood.
the skit. Okay, and I remember that what it first started it with Roz started it with Latrice at first, because I was over there, because the first video that was made, and if it's still up there, you can go see it. The video was "Don't Be Like Trees."
Do you have on some headphones, boo?
Smart. She sound
Or
clear. You can't hear her?
No, it sound like some wind or something in it.
yeah.
Y'all hear me good now?
Yes.
Okay. The Roz started with Trees first,
Ask Granny in the
because
chat. Well, ask Granny it.
Mm-mm.
I don't see her. She might got me blocked.
B
Well, no,
Tucker.
oh, it's okay. Well, my bad. But
I wish this
yes,
was
I
day
didn't mean to
two. I swear I
interrupt
wish it was day
anybody.
two.
It's okay. Hey, ass Granny, how are you doing, boo? I appreciate you for coming through. But yes,
Can you ask
so
her? Can
I
you ask her? Can she unblock me?
my bad, y'all. I don't mean to cut y'all off. Okay, so yes, we're gonna let you finish
I'm letting people
laughter and
talk. Okay, okay. I'm letting people talk.
you.
Laughter
I'm
and
gonna let
love.
you finish laugh and love. Okay, I thought that was laughter. My bad. I'm gonna let you finish
I
laugh
yes,
and
I thought it
love,
was
and then I
too.
think
I
Diva.
can't see.
Okay, bet, bet. I was trying to squint and see. I was like, is that laughter?
I don't
Okay.
got my glasses on.
But okay, but
okay,
bet.
because when she stopped,
Okay, you can go. And I got you, Diva. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Oh, you got the
y'all
flow,
still hear
laughter and
me?
love. Yes, we can
Yes,
hear
baby.
you.
Okay, that's when I guess she left Facebook to her cooking show. I was like the third one, and she was telling us, what she wanted, for the channel and everything. It wasn't many of us there, but the first video that she put up was "Do Don't Be Like Trees," and that right there was the first video, and that right there was the beginning,
Mm-mm.
because
Nope,
I
nope.
was there.
because that right there started it.
Nope.
Well, she just giving her opinion, Mark. This is just her perspective and
Okay,
like
okay.
what she
All right,
saw
okay.
happen.
All right, bet, bet,
Yes,
bet.
it's
All
just
right.
it's just her opinion.
Okay,
Like
okay, bet.
everybody got their opinion, everybody got their own
Mm-hmm.
perspective and
All right,
viewpoint.
bet. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay.
You good?
I mean,
People
if
just may see stuff differently. It's okay. Like people
We all
don't
do.
always see stuff the way I see it.
Okay. All right, okay.
I mean anybody else see it different, because I remember, because I was right there. It wasn't too many of us there, and I remember the
Can I
video.
ask a question?
Hmm.
What year was this?
Uh,
Shit,
I
Mark,
can't
it's been
remember
so
what year it
long.
was. I can't remember when it was. But if the
Okay.
video is there at the beginning, you all can go see.
Okay.
I I'm sure about that. I am sure about that. 100%.
The first thing I seen was a video of her, and it had like a lot of cuts in it, like she was messing up and re-recording. I don't remember what it was called and what exactly she said because that was so long ago. But I just remember the cuts in the video.
Yeah, the first video I remember is her with like a wig and stuff on, and like I said, some funny clothes, just dancing and stuff.
Because you can't go live first, so she made videos first, and that's the first video that I saw.
And like from there, once I start seeing more videos of her, I remember her doing like challenges and things like that.
Man,
Y'all
I'm
sure that wasn't on Facebook? Because
You talk
that's where
about
she had came from.
Well, eventually it was Facebook because I remember she already had stuff up on like YouTube and
Mark,
stuff
when you
too.
ready to say something, unmute yourself. I
She
think
was
we just
on
had a
more
little
than just
background
Facebook
noise.
in the beginning, like before you could go live on Facebook. She was on more than one platform, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, she was.
and Miss
That's
Laughing
true
Love.
too.
It could be that, but it was so long ago. It's hard to,
Can't remember back
remember
in the day.
everything.
Hmm.
Especially with her having more than one platform. Because Treese was already doing music and all type of stuff before even
Yes.
all this mess with Coco and everybody else start
Yes,
jumping
she
off.
had a CD out, like a single. I forgot the name of it, but before she did this last single, "It's Killing Me." I know it is, and those different songs. I remember her. She had a different CD like way before from back in the day. I don't want to quote it
Hmm.
wrong and say that it was like something about Christmas, maybe, or maybe in love. I don't want to say because I may be thinking wrong, but I do remember her doing music like way before.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's crazy.
Well, maybe it was a gap, what have you, within there. But I remember when she
She
came
had more.
on.
She was on more than one platform, and she had more than one Facebook page too. Because at first you couldn't go live on Facebook. She had to just do videos and stuff. And then eventually she could go live and then found out, she could be monetized and stuff. But remember, she had to start a couple different pages in the in betweens too.
Mark,
Yeah, I
make sure you push you unmute yourself when you was talking. I mean when you want to say something. You had a little wind
But
for a
Teresa
second.
always had a decent following. People always, she had a nice people that supported her on different platforms
Mm-hmm.
and would follow her and stuff, the other
Mm-hmm.
platforms.
That's true too. And she was very good with promoting. Like even if she started another page or went to another platform, like she was very good at growing her audience
Mm-hmm.
and
Hmm.
getting to the man, getting to the bag.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
gotta.
let me just say one thing, Mark. And as far as somebody saying being a single mother and you don't know that's what I admired about her because she was a single mother that was trying. that
Mhm.
was doing for her kids, that was hustling. But like I said before, just because you wasn't taught a certain thing doesn't mean that it's not your responsibility to learn on your own. When you become an adult, and especially when you have children, it's on you at that point. So you have to learn throughout the, and nobody's gonna ever get it right. Nobody's gonna ever be a perfect parent. That's 100%. But just because you wasn't taught something doesn't mean that you shouldn't go out there and seek it on your own. And she has always talked about the way she was raised and how her mom did her. You shouldn't go reciprocate that type of treatment to somebody else because you know how it feel when it was done to you.
What happened to the diva? She dropped down.
Oh nope, I'm still here.
Uh oh, it was Shamar drop. He dropped.
Oh, Shamar dropped. My bad.
Yes, but like I said, I admire Treese and the way she hustled and the way she took care of her babies. And when she made a way out of no way, even when she didn't, before the money came and she didn't have the money, the
Mhm.
things she would create and do with her children, I give her the utmost props and respect for that. I
Yeah,
would never take that away from her or any
Yeah.
other mother.
exactly. And I used to love watching her cook for her babies and stuff,
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back.
and her
Oh my
little
goodness, I didn't
grandkids.
know that I still had the banner up. I thought I took it down.
No, you just
But
you just when you came back, it just came back up.
Okay, that's weird.
And I have
I'm sorry.
a great mother, but I know it was some of the things that I have to teach myself as being an adult that she may not have knew when she was raising her children. So the responsibility is still on me to better be a better person, a better parent, whatever the case may be.
mm,
And her
That's
story
true.
about when her children had got taken away from her and how she said she had to basically, fight to get them back. She worked hard to get her children
I
back
was
because
right there with her, Miss Lafayette, when we had to raise money for her an attorney when she
Did
was
it
in
have?
Sarasota. Yes,
Was it
you
like
learn today. Can I ask you a question?
yes, baby.
Was her kids taken away from YouTube issues, or was it something else?
Well, when we came around, yes, her kids were taken away because of YouTube issues. Not taken away. She gave them to, I think, one of her friends and her and the boy's grandmother. And I think Rennie went with one of the friends because people kept calling CPS on her children. And she said, "Okay, now basically, what y'all gonna do now that the
Oh
children
yeah,
are gone?"
I remember that. I remember that. Okay.
Yes,
You gonna learn today? Do you remember? Was it like $10,000 that she had to raise for the attorney, or
I
did
don't
anyone pick?
remember. I would be lying if I said the exact amount. I
Yeah,
don't remember.
Anybody
remember how
remember
much it
y'all?
was, but I remember her up there and she was hurt without her babies. I remember
Yeah,
that.
and I remember she fought hard to get them back. Like she did fight
Yes,
real hard. It took her a little minute, but she fought hard to get them back.
I hear echo
Yeah, I
somewhere.
got a lot of background noise.
Yes. Do you have like other apps open or so?
Nah, I ain't got nothing open.
What's up, everybody coming in? What's up, Real Mama Fifi?
Hello, real Mama Fifi. Yes,
How you doing?
Rita Hall. I think a lot of people could resonate with Treese and her struggles of being a single mother and things like that. And I think that was what put a lot of people in was her just trying to figure it out and her doing the best that she can, which I will give her that. But in certain situations, I think that we have to change the trajectory of the way things are going. Just because we were raised that way doesn't make it right. But I applaud her for doing all the things that she did with her children. And like I said, she made a way out of no way sometime. When she didn't have the money, they would play with water guns and the sprinkler and all that in the front yard, things like that, building that bond with your children. And you don't have
That
to have all the money in the world to be a good parent.
that's true. It's all about the connection. And man, like as long as y'all enjoying each other's company, y'all
Hmm.
enjoying being around each other.
And
Man,
building those memories.
it doesn't take much. It's all man, just affection and shit. That's true. Yeah, so that really played a big part into. everything literally. Like from her losing her children, like it's really sad for her to have to fight so hard and get over that, and with the attorney fees and getting her children
Oh,
back and still do it.
that was a different time, but
That
it's
was
been
when she
some
was
different.
back in the
It been
day.
some different CPS stuff with her,
Yeah,
time.
right.
Because
But
that
for her to
Tommy
have to still
Sotomayor
do
guy
that.
was calling CPS on her a lot as well.
Thank you for coming up, laughing, love. You fell off, boo, but I appreciate you for coming through.
Yeah.
Wow, because I didn't even know anything about the Tommy Sotomayor. Like I've heard of
Hmm.
him,
Hmm
but I didn't know that him and Treese had issues before. I never knew that.
Because when I first started, because I guess we were talking about the things that he was talking about at the top of my screen used to always say Tommy stop
You
Facts.
broke up
Thank
the
you, Trap Queen.
of my
Thank you.
screen. I'm sorry, my phone was ringing. I said when I first started, Tommy Sotomayor name used to be at the top of my screen all the time. I guess because we were talking about the same thing he was talking about. But yes, but I used to watch him back in the day until he started doing all that CPS calling and stuff like that. I don't like that.
Yeah,
That's
it
crazy.
was him and other people though.
Yes, I
It
don't
was,
remember the other people.
yeah, it's been
I
so long
appreciate
ago.
y'all
So
for
much different stuff done
getting y'all.
happened.
It really is, Diva. I appreciate y'all for giving y'all opinion and stuff in the chat, y'all. But y'all know we can't catch every one of y'all comments. This is an open panel. Everybody being respectful, respecting everybody's viewpoint. If you would like to hit the link, you're most definitely welcome. Whether you're a subscriber, whether you're an OG subscriber, whether you're an OG content creator, or a newer content creator, everybody's welcome to give their opinion and their feedback on all the events. We are getting to the bottom of how the sector was started, but we are talking about history as well. And I've been loving every bit of this. I appreciate everybody who came through so far, who engaged, who gave their opinion, who supported and everything. So much love to
Um,
y'all.
well, Shamar, you know what? We heard from some of the OGs. Devo, you gonna learn today. It would be good if we could hear some, some from the newer subs. If they can tell their perspective, it would be good if they can come up and tell their perspective. Because it's like I said, I only been here since whenever Trees. I mean not Trees, but whenever Sharita came in the building, that's when I came. Because I remember the very first video she did. I remember that vividly, and I don't know if that video is still there or not, but I was in that live when she did it.
Are you
So that
talking about when Sharita used to go on Rod's channel or when Sharita started her own channel?
when she started her own channel, but I remember when she was on the Rise channel too.
Okay.
But I remember when she did her very first live on her own page as well. So, that's where I came in at, what I'm saying? So I wasn't there for a lot of the stuff y'all talking. I mean, I
Yeah,
know
because
some of it.
Sharita didn't really do commentary on Treese until her and
No,
Treese
no.
fell out.
Yeah, no, no, they didn't do no, I'm saying okay, the live I remember she was on like a porch or some shit. It was like a
Mm-hmm.
porch it was like a
She was
porch or
doing her.
something like that.
Is that when she was doing a skit?
Yeah, it was a skit. Yeah, she was
Okay.
like
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that was like one of her first videos, and I remember that. That's when I was came on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So that's when I came over here. I don't know nothing before that. I know a little bit
Mm-hmm.
before that, but not much. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
a lot of things y'all talking about, I don't know what y'all talking about. So you know what I'm saying? It would be good if a lot of people. It would be nice if somebody that was here, like I don't know what you call it. If they're not an OG, but somebody that was here like around that time to come up and have a little dialogue. It'll be nice or whatever.
Yes, Miss. Is that Miss Latoria? Yes. Davion used to read the chat for Roz when she first came out here. She was reading the chat for her. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Let's go. Yes, a lot of
but it's
people
been
like
good though. I mean I remember a lot of things y'all. I remember some of the things y'all talking about. Because And I remember it because I watched the videos. They were old videos when I watched them. Because when I, a lot of time when I watch videos when her, I've watched videos when the trees was sitting at the table with all her kids, and she would ask them questions, and they would have a dialogue over them having food. I remember
Mm-hmm.
those videos. She would talk to her kids like she do now, but they would be sitting at a table like as a family, and they'd be talking. She'd ask each and every last one of them a question, or just like have like a little
Mhm.
dialogue with her kids. So I do remember that, but I didn't watch it when it first came out. I watched it when it was like older videos. So that's why I can kind of speak on a lot of certain things. But I wasn't there when it first happened, so I don't know a lot of the things that happened with that situation, and then other people along with it. So
Because a lot of
Look.
Yeah.
people did start off supporting her, but once certain different stuff happened, you
Mm-hmm.
know, whether they didn't like, whether they got blocked from what they said about Coco or any, it's just certain situation, and then that's how some of these different pages got created.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
but a video,
Yes.
a video I remember with her and Coco. This is this is the only video that popped in my head is when her and Coco was at that house in Atlanta, and the chef was there, and she was cooking like a crunk, some type of uh,
That
crunk
conch
salad,
salad,
crunk
yeah, with
salad or
Chef
whatever it
Carmen was
is.
there cooking for him.
Yeah, I remember
Mm-hmm.
that video. I do remember that video right there though, but that's like the only video I remember when it was her,
Y'all
Coco.
remember when I think it was Coco birthday and that lady came over to sing happy birthday.
Yep.
That was
Baby,
the
that
video.
was
That was the video.
funny. Yes,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was the
funny,
video.
Mark.
That was it the same night? It might have been the
You
That was
have
the
same
your
night.
same
camera
night. Yeah,
on.
that was the same night.
You have
That
your
was the
camera
same
on,
night.
boo.
It
the
was a
look
black
the
lady.
look
It
on
was a
Tree's
black lady, and she
face.
had like a son. She had a son with her or something like
Oh,
that.
she fell off.
Singing to
Yeah,
her
Yes,
man.
trust me.
I remember that.
That lady, yes, Peanuts, Mimi, they laughed in that lady face. When I tell you, I almost tinkled on myself
They
because
did
that
laugh
lady
at that lady
thought she was
face.
getting down with the get
They
down. You
did
hear
laugh at
me?
that lady face, man. Like that shit was crazy. They did laugh at that lady face, man. That shit was crazy.
Because it was hilarious.
Yeah, it was.
Peanut Mimi, they did. Yeah, I swear they did, yo. Cause I laughed too when I heard that shit.
Oh, yep, Chef did bring that lady
I
there.
laughed too when I
Yep.
heard it, but I felt why they laughed though, cause I laughed too when I heard her talk. When I heard her sing, I laughed too.
Y'all remember Chef Anthony?
Yep. He
Yeah.
doing good on Facebook.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Got some good videos over there.
I
I
haven't saw much of
follow
him
him.
lately. Oh
Yep.
wow.
Did he have a baby, Diva?
I
Or
don't
get
know.
engaged or something like that? I haven't watched him in a long
I
time.
only just caught a couple of his cooking videos.
Hey, Shamar,
Y'all
I'm gonna drop
remember
down in
when
the
she
chat.
had that
All
when
right, man.
she
Thank
had
you for
that
coming
meet and
through.
greet and Fee was there? What was Fee making? Candy apples or something, selling them candy apples, and she had that like that vendor show in the warehouse, and people
Mm,
came in and had to buy tables and sell they different treats or whatever they were selling. And
yeah.
Chef Anthony was late.
Uh-huh.
Oh wow. Yes, I do remember that. Then they like
I
fell
just
out about that after.
yeah. They
Yep.
made up last I knew though. I don't know the latest, but last I knew I thought they was cool again.
I
Yeah.
remember. I think that's when Fee said she was there selling her candy apples. I think that's what it was. She was
I
selling
think it
there.
was, yeah.
Oh wow. I remember the then at the warehouse.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Good
And remember
time.
when she broke down so bad at the warehouse? Now that's what broke my heart when she broke down at the warehouse and was saying she didn't have any help and all the things that she was
Mhm.
saying. And then she called B and she was crying to B, and that's how B ended up coming
Yeah.
there to help her.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happened in that warehouse, man.
Yes.
That was real heartbreaking.
Yeah, that
Miss
broke
B
my
was
heart.
there for a minute too.
Mm-hmm.
And she had a lot of stuff too. She was always hustling throughout the years,
Mhm.
getting her bag.
And
Man,
then
she had the
B
best life as well.
then it kind of the warehouse started slowing down, and then B started
Yeah.
doing stuff around the house, and then B was like, okay, now like she ain't Molly the maid now, but B was doing stuff around the house, and she wasn't getting what I guess was promised to her, what she expected when she came there, because Treese did tell her that she was going to look out for her and pay her and everything if she just came down there to help. And then when B came down there, she was working in the warehouse for a while, but then the warehouse kind of fell off a little bit, and then she had to start kind of like making up stuff for B to do in the house, and B was helping the kids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Miss Attitude,
It was
Miss
many.
Attitude.
It was a couple people that we met through trees.
Oh, teasing you. What was her name?
You on mute,
That
love.
look, that skinny brown skin lady. Anita. Anita.
Yeah.
That was her name. Teasing you, Anita, the comedian Anita.
Miss Attitude, you on mute, love. Can you hear us? Unmute your mic. Miss Attitude,
Y'all remember what's that lady name that used to watch Tree's kids, and she wanted to go to the skating ring, and the lady didn't want to watch her kids. She had to go to work. What was her name? I
Ooh.
forgot.
we can you
Um,
on mute, Miss Attitude.
she was
Oh,
around here with us. I forgot her name.
maybe she mean to be on mute. But who did you say you gonna learn today?
I don't remember the lady name that used to watch Tree's kids sometimes. Remember, she used to always come over to Tree's house, and Treese wanted to go skating one day. She asked the lady to watch her kids, but the lady had to go to work in the morning. Is her
I
name
remember the
Danita?
story.
Brandywine Danita. Yes, yes, Danita.
I forgot
Danita
all
used to
about
be.
her.
Danita used to be over there
Uh,
a lot of times too. Yes.
Hmm. We, like I said, we done met a few folks through trees. I forgot
right.
about her.
Yes.
They
And
over
remember
there.
when it it came out that Treese told Diamond to basically record everything going on with her child's funeral service, because remember Diamond came on there crying saying I think her son had got shot, and she called Treese and she couldn't get in contact with Treese, so she called Courtney phone, and Treese was on the phone with her, and when her and Diamond fell out, she told us that she told Diamond basically to capitalize off of that, and that's how Diamond channel blew up,
Yes,
because Diamond showed us all of the behind the scenes of her and her, her son's funeral and things like that.
I think we can hear you now. You put yourself
Oh,
back on mute.
Lisa, yes, see, the wasn't she bald head or something, or had a low? She used to help her with that game she used to do. Remember, she used to do that game, and C was her moderator back then, and her and C had fell out with that with
Struggle
the
game?
game.
Was it the
Is
struggle
she the
game?
one that used to that came to live with them for a while? Was she light
Yes, I think
skinned?
she came here. Yes, I think she
B was
came here with B came, right?
right, yeah.
Yes,
And
yes,
she knew Lelay. They had the same baby daddy.
yes, yes, yes.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey,
It came out that Tree told Diamond to basically pour everything on her somebody got their funeral service, it playing in the background. Yes, the
oh,
struggle game, Miss
You
Alicia.
dropped
Yes, the
yourself.
struggle game.
yep, struggle
You dropped.
game.
Yes, I remember when Tanya and Treese got into it. Remember when Tanya was doing 80 on her freeway fucking ticket? She was trying to get to Treese when Vino was up there at the U bar.
Oh, I do remember
And
that.
Yeah.
Tanya came doing 100 on the freeway.
Uh-huh.
Yes, Val with Cal. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I think she was like part of her classes as well, if I'm not mistaken. I believe I took some retreat
She had
classes.
met her a couple times because Cal
Oh yeah.
had came out and said her little couple of words here and there. She didn't do too much commentary on it, but here and there she might give her opinion about some of the different, stuff going on. But I want to say that she was from Florida or something too, and they ended up meeting. And they look, I think they hung out a couple times because remember one time, Cal had went to one of the Airbnbs or something, and they had crab and shrimp and everything.
Mm-hmm. Some Miss Trudy brought up Miss Alabama. Remember, Miss Alabama sent that text message to Trees, her talking about Trees behind her back, and she thought she sent that text message to somebody else, and she sent it back to Trees, and that's how her and Trees fell out.
I do
Oh
remember her
wow.
being around, but I couldn't remember exactly how they fell out.
Yeah, that's how they fell out. That's exactly how they fell out because she sent that text message. Think she was sending it to somebody else. And sent it to Teresa. Then she tried to clean it up with Teresa, but Teresa was like, trick no good. You was talking about me.
People saying they remember.
Remember, y'all, when Treese was at, I think this was at the U Bar, she was celebrating her birthday party. She was so drunk, she started hanging off the ceiling, climbing all over the couches. Remember that gay couple that used to be her supporter. That's when her and her girlfriend had came there for the birthday party, and Treese was drunk, baby. She was hanging off that ceiling. She cut up that
Did
night.
she had on that silver outfit? Wasn't it her birthday or something?
Yes, yep, it was her birthday. Yes.
She
You
was
fell
cutting
off
up.
on Miss Attitude, and you
And
had a
y'all
little
know
extra
what? I'm
secret.
still I'm still waiting to see what's gonna come out the wash from Miss Alabama. Remember she said she had all those voice recorders of Keisha T before she passed away, all that. She kept saying it was gonna come out on the in the wash. I'm still waiting for that washer to stop.
Uh, okay. And that was such a crucial time. I remember watching in,
Mhm.
because then even after the unfortunate passing, I was like, if it was something that needed to be said, shouldn't you have won? But child, let me not say nothing about it. But it's just history. We was waiting to hear it for a while.
And remember Trance came on and she was supposed to Trance was supposed to be her interior decorator. And that's how Trance was a
Yep.
subscriber, and she was supposed to be her
Yep.
interior decorator. But she's got all that big clunky furniture. And Trance came, and then her and Trance started getting cool, and Trance started coming back and forth. And then when Trance and Trees fell out, baby, when I tell you Trance used to rock me to damn sleep, rockabye baby. Remember, Trance had that fake. Shamar talked about this the other day, and that's when I came about that bushes, Shamar,
When she
because that
passed
lady
out.
did pass out. She didn't fucking pass out. She
Man,
did a she did a 1-2 on her, and she listen. I was gonna come live that night, but I wanted to be 100% sure that she really didn't pass out. But everything in my spirit wanted me to come out and say, "Trans, cut the shit,"
But do you
because
remember before
how do
that
you?
the skit she did on YouTube and they got her to 1,001 video basically?
Yes, trans. But how do you pass out and the phone fall perfectly to face you on the floor? If y'all paid attention, she maneuvered that phone when it fell on the floor so it could still be on her. Had people calling and shit, talking about can they get
Yeah.
into contact with Treese to call her cheering, to tell her cheering that she out in that parking lot acting a damn fool like she was. Child, that
But a
lady
lot
that
of
passed
these
out.
people I think got word from Trees how to go viral. She gave them the recipe.
Yes, she
Now,
did.
Trans, it's a couple people
Mm-hmm.
that got to hang around her, and she gave the recipe.
Cause remember Raquel did that skit with her and her son, and everybody got mad because they thought it was real. And come to
Mhm.
find out, Treese told Cal to do that. So yeah, she gave a lot of people the recipe for it. But
she
I'm gonna
really
tell y'all
did.
just like this.
Like they
Yes,
would get
Auntie, I
into it,
called
and
you.
then they page will blow up.
Yes. I called my Auntie Jersey girl like that lady did not fuck pass out. Like I wanted to go live so bad, but I wasn't 100% sure. But I knew in my spirit that lady didn't pass out like that.
It was the
And
truth though.
then
'Cause I clickbaited before, and everybody was in my chat.
and listen,
So
when
I'm
she
telling
fell
you,
out, when she fell out after that, remember if y'all kept watching her, because I kept watching her a little bit. When she got with that dude, when her and that dude would go to dinner and stuff, that lady started trying to charge people to try. She had this drink that she was at this restaurant, and they had, y'all know how that dry ice be in the drink. So she said, y'all got to cash at me such and such for me to show y'all how this drink. I said, oh, she done got down and dirty desperate. She trying to charge people to sh- watch her drink a damn drink. Yeah, she got down in some way somehow. Trans got caught up. I don't know what she did, but Trans came on there showing her bank account with all that money in it. And she said she don't need it. She good. She went from she didn't know how she was gonna pay her mortgage and all of that until she came on there and showed that bank account, and Trans had money in the bank. And I don't know what she was doing. She said she was trying to put people up on game, but she not gonna keep on helping people. But I stopped watching after that.
and remember, she had a little boutique or something like that too.
I think she was selling skincare. Was Trans selling skincare or
Was it a
something like that?
boutique? It was one of the two, either skin care or a little boutique or something. But I remember she was selling something too.
Y'all remember when Nagy, y'all know I used to call him Snaggy Nagy, but he ate that damn with that whole crab shell, and I said, well shit, give him the hot sauce bottle and let him eat that next, because he was just tearing through everything with them last three teeth he had, baby. They was cash apping Nagy G to pop open pop tops with his teeth and eat crab shells. I said, well
Man,
hell, give him
he
the
was
damn
something
hot sauce
else,
bottle
man.
and let's watch him chew through that motherfucker. Y'all remember he threw Oreo? They threw Oreo in that old nasty ass pool. I think Oreo ain't never been the same since he was in that pool.
Didn't Oreo
They,
pass away?
I think they said Oreo. I don't know for sure, but I think I read in the comment section that they said Oreo got hit by a car, something like that. But I don't know for
I thought
sure.
so.
But Oreo, they threw Oreo in that goddamn thing, that pool with all that green algae and everything carrying on. Oreo ain't been right since then, child.
I don't remember him getting thrown in the pool, but Oreo, he was around for a minute.
And remember, Treese threw that party. I think it was a meet and greet in her backyard or whatever. And I think
I'm
that's
sorry, y'all. Give
when,
me 1 second. I'll be right
okay,
back.
I think that was that lady who come over in Sharita chat now. What's that lady name? Damn it, what's that lady name?
Uh-oh,
And she
there go Oreo. I'm free. Hey, Oreo.
not Shonda. I remember Shonda was there, Special K, but it was that lady, and she ended up doing a skit with B. And Trees got mad because her and B had fell out. And that lady, she used to, I think she got a husband, and I think her husband is a pastor or something like that. She be going over to Sharita chat now, and I forgot her name.
I'm trying to think.
Oh my gosh, she's still on Facebook. She came out around the time Rodney came out. Oh, what's that lady name? I
Remember Rodney?
forgot.
I'm trying to think. And she had a husband, you said?
She
That
got
was
a husband, yes, and she did a skit with I don't remember if it was B or Diamond. I could be mistaken which one it was, but Teresa had fell out with them, and she got mad because when the lady came there for that little meet and greet, she ended up going off and doing a skit with one of them. I think it was Diamond. It might be Diamond. And then Teresa got mad at her. Poe Rich, Special K. Shut up now.
oh,
Poe
was it
Rich,
Bo
yes.
Rich?
Yes, yes, yes. Special K come through. Yes, Poe Rich. That's who it was.
Mm. It been so much stuff that done happened. Shit.
And remember when Teresa went to that supposed to have did that comedy show about three people and a possible showed up, and she was back there. Who was she back there? Who was it? That's when that day Coco had did that TikTok about her. With you mad at me,
Oh yeah,
I can't argue with you. And
yeah.
she had that comedy show that night. She couldn't get it together, baby. That's that day he came out.
Okay, y'all. Sorry, I'm back.
And she was outside of the comedy club cutting up.
You wanna argue? Did it say something like that?
Yeah, you mad. I can't argue with you. That's that day he came out with that TikTok and she lost her shit.
Listen. So I'm thinking of the time when lately I hate to keep bringing this up, but I gotta ask this question because we got some new people here. Maybe somebody will have the answer. Why didn't Lelay just go to her mom when she said that Treese
Right
allegedly
though.
put something on her? Why didn't she
Put
just
roots
go to her
on
mom to pray for her? She said that
Right
she
though.
went to a white witch.
her.
But you saying that this is demonic and stuff. Why not just
she
go to the mama
she
instead of
went and
going
saw
to
Miss
the
Glenda.
witch? Right, y'all. Over there making it right. Like you doing the exact same thing, if
Hot
not worse.
man. But remember, she was sitting up in that apartment with them black candles and shit, and
Right.
it was all type of shit in that studio, whatever it was.
It's been a
Speaking
lot
of
of
the
stuff going on.
studio, remember Treese was going to the studio to record that song. And who was the people with her that she went out of? Remember she went out of town with them too. Who was that
And
lady?
it was their studio too, wasn't it?
Yes, who was them people? I can't remember.
And the lady sold like THC products, and
Yup. She used to
remember
be in
that
that
her,
studio all the time. Yep. I can't remember. I can't remember, Auntie, who that was, but Special K gonna remember.
She was on
Special
the
K
stuff
come through
herself.
because I can't remember that lady name. But she also had went out of town with them, and they stayed in the room
Mhm.
together.
Oh wow.
No, Miss Tammy's is not the same anymore.
What's up, Carmen?
Mhm.
Look, how are you doing? Yes, like I said, Dog played a huge part too, and Chase name was different in the beginning. I know it wasn't Chase
I
Dalton.
think
It was dishing out
no,
local
Chase was
tea.
Yes,
dishing out the
yes,
local tea
dishing out the
first.
local
Yes.
tea.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I came in. She was as the avatar, and she was on another page, and she had a whole other page before, like when she came into the set or stuff. So yes, like it's a lot of OGs. There's so many memories and so many situations, like key points of the Sether that help shape the Sether in some type of way. It's so many to name. Let's go, Carmen. Love, listen, I'm enjoying. I'm glad y'all enjoying yourself, bro.
You know,
Cause I've
Mimi,
got a lot of it.
I use that stuff. It's called Fem Magic. And when Chris used to come on there and talk about coochie, wow, man, that used to piss me off so bad. I still use Fem Magic to this day. She's coochie, wow, coochie.
Oh, it ain't called Coochie.
Yes, it is called coochie. Why
Oh,
the watch for the coochie? But I hated the way she said it. I was mad that I
oh, I thought.
used it because the
Oh,
way she made it sound so nasty.
the other day, I sure remember them Coochie time.
Trees
She
used
was
to
she was
produce a
good at
whole fruit
promoting stuff
basket
now.
between
She
her
was good
legs
at
with the
promotion.
72 products she would use. That girl had a whole fruit salad between her legs.
Man, she was good at
Remember Chef
promoting. Like if
Carmen?
you need her to promote some,
Mhm.
she gonna do a skit or something like whatever it is. She gonna clickbait. Like she gonna promote your
Remember,
shit.
Right.
this is off the subject, but remember Petunia was promoting for oh, I use that too. That doggone soap that Petunia, he said his had his coochie smelling.
Oh Lord.
Betsy Johnson, not Betsy Johnson, Betsy Gang. And Petunia used to talk about, oh, this soap got my coochie smelling good.
And worse than peace to Petunia.
Yes, yes. I love me some petunia. Reba ain't good for a damn thing, but I love me some petunia. But they used to vibe out when they used to do those impromptu like singing things and they bounce off one another. They used to vibe out on that. But petunia used to say, "I'm a big beggar." It wasn't no shame of her game to big. But yes, it's so much stuff has happened in this sector, and in spite of what it's become now, I am so thankful and grateful that I have met a lot of people that I have met and that has crossed our paths. We have some very good memories.
Mm-hmm.
On top of it, bringing you a couple dollars, but we had a great time when this stuff really first started popping off. In spite of the drama and our back and
Yeah,
forths and things like that, we
Yeah.
had some good times and we
the
met
field
some
goes
great
by and
people.
everything.
And look at, we wouldn't know probably most of y'all if none of this would have transpired. I probably would have never
Mm-hmm.
made it. My auntie Jersey girl been trying to get me to make a channel forever. I probably would have never made a channel if it wasn't for what happened.
Yep,
So we
exactly.
have to give a shout out to Trees for bringing us all here, regardless to how we got here, why we got here, and where we are now. We have to give a shout out to Trees, and she is a strong woman for taking all of the attacks that she was getting all at one time, and she wore that shit on her shoulder like a champ. And so if it wasn't for Treese, a lot of us wouldn't even be here to this day. And I'm grateful for her. I have
Mm-hmm.
nothing against that woman. It was just some of the things that she did that I didn't agree with. But like I said, I was here because of the children, because I didn't want them to be broken adults. And when her children was away from her, I was true to my word, and I stopped doing commentary on that lady because she's grown. If she want to pussy pop on the handstand in the middle of her street, she can do that because she grown. I cared about the
Mm-hmm.
children, what's going on with the children.
That's facts.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
And
especially my sticking
we
to the children. That's what really change it, man. Cause they come first. Like, don't nobody want to see no nothing, no ill will
hmm
or anything happen to no innocent child.
because
Mm-hmm.
you know what, Shamar, it's hard to fix a broken adult. You know what I'm saying? Because by that time they're so stuck in the trauma and stuck in their ways and stuck in their teachings, it's hard to reverse that. And you have to spend a lifetime of trying to undo the things that happen to you. And
You
I
gotta
just feel so bad for people that, who go through that. And I see that all the time and it breaks me. And we as people don't talk about those type of things because we've been taught to keep it behind closed doors. But this is stuff that goes on in everybody's family and everybody's community. And I think it needed a light to be shined on it. And Treese was just the one who, you know, caught the stray, but it has taught a lot of people a lot of things, right or wrong, good or indifferent. I'm so glad
do
and
it under
thankful
for
that
her.
um,
Mm-hmm.
And she'll talk about
it
all her
brought us
trauma.
here.
She'll put it out there about how it's affecting
Hmm
her, how she moving from it, whether she done healed
hmm
from it or not. So that's true. Like it really is more common than a lot of people think. Like those
hmm
situations, it's just, most people ain't brave enough or comfortable enough to come out and talk about it or be
hmm
that transparent about the situations. And that's, man, that's true too. Like we all um in the, what is it called? Like the fight or flight situation, like, or the fight or flight type of mentality. Like, no, we just gonna brush it under the rug. Like, yeah, it's traumatizing, it's bothering me, but I'm gonna just brush it under the rug. Like, keep on going and try to make it until the next day. Like, it's crazy because we don't sit there
But
and
people don't
recognize
know that's
this in the
doing
long.
more harm than good when you just compartmentalize things and put it in the back of your head and think that it won't slip back to the forefront. You have to deal with the hurt, you have to deal with the anger, you have to deal with the mistrust, you have to deal with those things because no matter how far you try to push it back there, it's going to creep back up into the forefront and it's going to take you back to that place, and then you may get stuck there. And that's what I try to prevent people from getting stuck, because I've went through my own mental health situations, dealing with my health, dealing with the passing of my grandfather. None of us are perfect, but we have to learn how to get through things and not just ignore like they don't exist, because then you pass that trauma on to somebody that doesn't deserve it. whether that be your children, whether that be in a relationship, you're going to take that out on somebody else. And that's not fair to them.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And sometimes, like, if you don't recognize that, you can be doing it and not even know it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
man, you can be acting out in the same type of stuff that maybe that affected you in your younger days or so, not even realize it. Like, that's
Because
true.
it's so common for you, like this is the way you've been. You have formed this shield, this survival technique, and because you've been doing it for so long, you don't know how toxic it actually is, because quote unquote that's just such and such. But and people just ignore the toxic things that they do and they say because that's just such and such.
That's true. That is true.
And
And
I've
that's
said this so long ago. Remember, y'all have children too. And broken children get with other children that y'all took y'all time out to raise. And a hurt person is going to hurt another person. So that broken child may come into your life and break your child. So you have to be mindful of how you raise these children, because they become adults and they mix and mingle with other people's kids. And you may have spent your whole life raising your kid in what you perceive to be the right way, and then somebody come and break them down because they haven't dealt with the tragedies and things that they have going on in their life. So
that's
this is why I did what I did, because it's so many broken of adults, especially our generation, walking around here and hurting other people. And that's why people saying now men ain't this and women ain't that, because they haven't dealt with actually broke them down to make them feel like that. And a lot of times it stems from the parenting.
that makes sense. Like the affection that you get thereof,
Mm-hmm.
or what you
It's
take as affection or
a
love.
product of your environment. You gonna do what you've been surrounded by and with. That's what, a lot of people, I know people who their mother was, let's just say, alcoholic. You got the child that may never want to drink because they seen what the alcohol does to their mother, and then you have a child that drinks just like their mother. So everybody have a different perception of things and how they process things. Some may not ever want to be like that person, and some end up just like that person. So you have to be mindful what you do in front of people. Absolutely, what doesn't kill you make you stronger. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you can't get through nothing if you ain't been through nothing. If you ain't been through nothing, you don't know how to conquer whatever problems is in front of you, and get through it and live through it. And some things you may not get over, but we have to learn how to get through.
Now that's a word right there, because a lot of time we try to skip the getting through part. We try to skip
Mm-hmm.
the lesson
Mm-hmm.
of it all, the part that we
Mm-hmm.
need to teach us and to help us grow. We try to jump over it. No, you got to
Mm-hmm.
go through it so you can
You
see it
got
to
to
the
feel those feelings. You
uh
can't be afraid of feeling those feelings. You trying to block those feelings out is going to do nothing but suppress them only for a little while, and then you going to explode. It's going to eventually happen. So you have to learn how to deal with the hurt, and so you can be um deal with it in a different manner when something else presents itself. But a lot of people try to skip that step and not deal with that pain, and that's a step that you cannot skip.
that's facts. So let me ask you this, and I'm going back to the set. Though I don't want to stray too far off.
Let's go,
What do
boo.
you feel like are some very traumatic moments that could really affect a lot of people? I know we done covered a lot, like just from stuff that's done happened in this sector, like from calling the police on people. I know that's, man, most definitely one. Um, Calling CPS on people, having them swatted. Like, what are some other
Doxing
things?
people, bringing
Yeah,
innocent people into it, like doxing people, bringing innocent people that have nothing to do with this into it, bringing people, children, into stuff that has nothing to do with the situation. um like I said, it when you send the police to people's house or CPS, that not only affects the person that you're trying to affect, but that affects everybody in that household.
Mm-hmm.
So you're not hurting, just hurting the person that you so called being mad at. And what I don't understand is how can you dislike somebody that bad that you don't know?
Right.
That's true. And just not
Nobody
even
could
have a
ever
kind
push me
word.
to that point to want to even if me and Shamar fall out tomorrow, nothing's going to make me push me to call the police on Shamar or any of that, because I just
Right.
for me, when I don't like you, I don't want to hear your name. I don't want to talk about you. I don't want to see you, like you're gone to me. So
Mm-hmm.
all of this, me um surrounding my whole environment with nothing but you're living in my head rent free. And I'm not gonna ever allow anybody to do that. So you're not only hurting that person that you dislike, but you hurt it. And remember, what goes up must come down. What you do to others, you will for sure receive back, and it's gonna be 10 times as worse. So the next time you decide to do something that you know is unethical, uncalled for, remember you're gonna have to pay for that.
That's facts.
If not you, your children, your mom and them, somebody you love, somebody gonna have to pay for that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much, Black Queen Boo. I appreciate you for your super sticker. So, Diva, do you have any like, can you think of any moments? I mean, I know we done covered a lot of them that you feel like big, very impacting, or it could like really jeopardize somebody's mental health or their well being or their family. Like, man,
It's
my whole thing. My bad.
oh, I don't. I kind of. I guess she covered a lot of them. That's
Yep, I
why I
agree with her too.
never did the deceased or the babies and certain stuff. Um, but yeah, she covered a lot of them. The CPS, the police calling, cause stuff could go left. You know, it's what else we done seen. I guess the only thing we really ain't seen is no for real like
Action.
pulling up like they do in
Yep,
some
meet
other
up.
sectors.
That's true. Like that's all we haven't had. Like people haven't met up, and that's I'm thankful
And
Right.
I've been
because
in
this stuff
sectors
ain't
where
cool.
people actually pull up to the
Uh-huh.
person's
Um,
house. So you gotta be
I done
careful.
seen.
Everybody ain't there yet. Everybody not, to that point where they like, okay, I'm not gonna risk my freedom for such and such. But a lot of
Mhm.
people ain't that safe. And so you have
And
to be mindful what you do.
everybody don't like right. Everybody not just okay with throwing hands. Like they
Mm-hmm.
like what they feel like you hit them
Um,
too hard. They ready to take you out. So you have to
Mm-hmm.
be mindful. Thank you so much. It's Gamma's where I appreciate y'all so much for the love, y'all.
Are
Much
we?
much
Hey, look,
love.
are we taking shots tonight or not?
Taste of it,
Um,
baby.
no, we turning up on tomorrow. Right now, we just well, you can take a shot if you want to, but we ain't like woo banging or anything.
Uh,
Shamar, light is
Yes,
light,
time.
I
light,
really will.
shot, light, shot.
I'm not taking the shot though because I wanna.
Oh my
We've been
god, bruh.
having such a smooth time, and I've been nervous about that. And I said I wasn't gonna
We can have a
get real
smooth time and
nervous.
still take shots too.
Nah, I'd rather just wait till after. Y'all can know, but I'm gonna
Y'all
just
know what
wait
happened
till
when
after.
Shamar get them shots and then somebody gonna say the wrong thing and
Yeah,
Shamar gonna take off.
this also I'm preparing myself. Oh, I can't do it.
Man, I thought the day was the day to get drunk today because I was ready.
Let's go. But
You
no,
hey,
came
hey,
prepared.
Serena and everybody in
I
the
came
chat.
prepared.
You gotta
yes.
save a little for tomorrow.
I say,
Hmm.
Tomorrow's where shit jump off and get deep.
how
Yep.
about that about tomorrow?
Today we like seeing how the sector started. We doing history and getting everybody perspectives and stuff.
I'm
Did
already
anybody
drinking
in
the
the
work
chat
stuff.
have any questions or comments, or do anybody else want to come up?
Or any
Y'all
evasive
feel free to
dramatic
come on up. It's
comment.
an open panel tonight. Shamar got the open panel tonight. Y'all feel free to come on up.
Right, because there was a lot of people that was saying like, I know Miss Aretha Vaughn, she had an opinion as well.
I'm always
Um,
prepared, Sherette. I'm always prepared. I'm always
I know it's
prepared.
some other people that had like different opinions. It would be nice to hear from them. Miss
I was
Attitude,
ready.
she ended up
I was
feeling off.
ready.
She ended up falling off. So yes, y'all try to hit the panel. Like subscribers are welcome as well. We would
Mark,
love
Y'all
to
come
stay
hear
on,
from
ready
you.
let
so he don't have to
come
get
on, y'all
ready.
been here 3, 4, 5, 6 years. Come on up. Let
And
you
y'all
know.
saw a lot too. Y'all been through a lot, saw a lot, been tugged this
Come
way and
on
then pulled
now.
the other way. So,
Tell the
y'all,
people what y'all done seen over the years now. That's the history right here. That's the history of the LA sector right here. This the history. Come on up. Tell the folks what y'all done witness. You know what I mean? It's that simple. You
When the
know?
Shanny stuff was going on, that was pretty traumatic because it
Oh
was
yeah,
hella much going
mm-hmm.
on.
and
Because
we
that's
can
an
tell that
I'm
innocent
really
trying to get y'all
affected.
person.
good so bad, y'all.
Exactly. And then when we found out all what was being done and they calling her salon and it was a lot going on.
I wasn't
Yeah,
going out
innocent
tonight, but I
person
ain't going out
being
tonight.
drugged
I'm probably
into
going
something
tomorrow.
that had nothing to do with her.
Yeah.
And yes, and man, she even stated how that affected her business. Like when her and DJ was into it, like she was scared to do hair. She was scared to go to work for a while. Like they were trying to get lawyers and stuff. Like that really affected her. Like we can't go past that either. I'm glad that you brought that up, Diva. I forgot
And
all
let
about
me
this
tell
stuff.
y'all something. I hate apologies because most people just say it because they feel like that's what they supposed to say. But I'm sorry don't mean shit to that lady once you done came in and caused all this chaos and confusion in her life. I'm sorry don't work.
Yeah, that was a lot
So
that had happened to Shanny boy.
yeah,
It was a
don't
lot.
It
nobody
was
give a damn about no sorry.
Shamar, who drinking tonight? Shamar, anybody on the panel drinking
You
tonight?
with all that damn belching almost made me throw up in my mouth.
Is anybody drinking tonight? Cause I don't mind taking a shot if anybody drinking tonight. I know the Shamar he not drinking tonight, but anybody else drinking tonight? Can we take a shot together?
Brit, you drinking, boo?
We said Brit. Who? What Brittany at?
I don't know. She was in the
She
chat
was in the
earlier.
chat earlier.
Brittany ain't gonna drink with me. Brittany not gonna drink. Brittany got a.
Renee, I don't know 100% sure why Chase left, but I think she kind of got tired
You
of it
got.
when
Hey,
she was
look,
docked
Shamar, you got
and
you got
stuff.
the pig.
And
The
remember,
pigs in the
Chase
chat.
always did other commentary too.
You got a
Mm-hmm.
pig. A pig
Me
supporter in
and
the
her
chat,
never
Shamar.
really just only did commentary over here,
it's
but
okay,
Chase
Mark.
always did other commentary as well. And I think that it be people interested in other stuff
Right.
than
I
just
ain't that drunk now, Saray. I ain't that drunk now.
I believe that too. Like Chase,
I
and she
pretend shy. I ain't
blew
that
up
drunk now.
like soon as she
I'm just
changed
trying to
up
have
her
fun, I'm trying to have fun. That's all.
as
in
soon
the
as she changed
beginning
her commentary and
she was
everything, like
doing
she
stuff
blew up.
over here and what's that one boy
We're gonna say
young
smart.
boy or something like that. She had
Smart.
other commentary like
I
hot
don't know why they
topic.
don't want to party with me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when she first came out, Shamar, and she'll do like her little rides and different stuff. But yeah,
Please drop
Chase
you,
different commentary and
Precious.
stuff since the gate.
Yes, Miss Tammy's DJ had snipers on the roof, on boots on the ground. Hey,
Yes, DJ was
Precious Walker,
something
why you the only
serious
one talking
about
though?
her.
You the only one talking, bro.
It was
Sis.
Nature
Yes,
Boy, I
DJ was
think.
something serious about herself, man.
Anybody talking to you? You talking about
Yeah, I think
can
it
he
might have
drop
been
me? But you
Nature Boy,
scared? Can
Shamar.
he drop me? But you scared to come
Don't
up?
even pay attention to him,
Like
Mark.
get the
Don't pay
fuck out of
attention
here,
to him.
yo.
Don't pay attention to him. We ain't doing that tonight. Like just focus on the positivity.
Well, tell the chat the same thing.
when I tell y'all DJ used to make up some words for your ass, baby, I used to laugh so hard at DJ, honey.
Yeah, DJ would have you rolling. And she had her own little swag with her.
When
Yes,
she get a hold of your ass, she ain't letting up. She don't
like a
No,
care.
damn
She
a
don't
pit.
give a
no,
damn. She can be
not
the
at
only
all.
one that believe what she believes. She gonna
But some
fight
of the
for
stuff DJ
Tomorrow,
come up with,
I'm
you
gonna come out
can't do
tomorrow.
nothing
Tomorrow,
but
I'm gonna come out
laugh.
tomorrow, bro.
it. Okay, I appreciate you for coming
All
through
right.
and getting the
Miss
shit
Body
off.
Metro Gator. Gator. DJ was a mess. You're gone.
Yes. Dog head.
DJ made yup.
Put that
That's what I
dog
said.
head
She
down.
made boots on the ground before it became a song. She already had boots on the ground. We had boots on the ground and snipers on the roof. Let's go, little creepy convo, baby. Man, I love when she'll get on Gator ass. Ooh, that was some good commentary. Ooh, I missed them days.
Especially in the beginning, man. She was doing all man. She had the
Y'all
good
hear me
tail.
now? Y'all hear me? DJ was meant to be a pastor someday over.
Right.
Yep.
Tomorrow I came back up because somebody wanted me off the panel, so I came back up.
Okay.
All right, bet.
Man, I'm trying to tell you. What's up, Shonda V? Um,
Motherfucker.
Oh, you're welcome, Shonda. Y'all know I've never been on Shamara's panel before.
You welcome,
So
motherfucker.
but I wasn't gonna let him, just sit up here by himself. So
and I appreciate y'all so much for coming through and having this
Little
conversation and
precious.
talking. Like
Little
I'm enjoying this.
precious. Little precious.
Mara, don't pay attention to him. Just don't pay
I'm
attention
up
to
here,
him.
mother precious. Little
It's
precious. I'm
okay.
up here.
Just don't pay
You should
attention
never
to him.
said shit. I would never came
It's
up. You should never
okay,
said shit.
Mark. Just
I'm up here.
cuss them
Little
out in the chat.
precious.
This is an open chat. Just cuss them out in the chat. Like get your other phone and cuss them out in the chat.
Uh-huh.
St. Patrick.
I'm up here. Uh-huh.
Right? She like Gator. She'll
I
get a.
was gonna go about my own business, but you said you had to say something. So I'm up here. Uh-huh. Don't talk shit
Shamar, do you
in the
remember
chat.
when someone?
I'll say
Do you
nothing. Don't
remember when
talk shit.
someone came in? Yeah, don't even pay attention to him. It's okay.
I'm gonna tell
Shamar, do you
y'all
remember when
one of the best
No, I'll block you,
live.
bitch.
Oop, oop,
Mark? No, Mark. No, no. We being respect. Mark.
Tell your
Now
chat to be
we're gonna have
respectful
to put
then.
Jersey Girl on the VIP list for
Tell your
tomorrow
chat to be
if she
respectful.
want
'Cause
to
I got a
say something
badge
to
too.
you. We're not
I got a
we're not
badge
cussing
too.
or
Tell your
doing that
chat to be
tonight.
respectful.
There, she didn't say anything. She didn't call you out your
She said
name.
block him. I'm the only him up here other than you. I'm the only him.
Okay, but she didn't say nothing disrespectful.
She said
It's
block him.
okay.
That's disrespectful.
Don't pay attention to it. Like, bro, we haven't. I don't know. I
No,
don't
I ain't
know.
been disrespectful,
Just don't pay
Wildflowers.
attention to it.
Don't disrespect me. I won't disrespect you. Straight
Okay.
up.
Like, just type it. Just say something in the chat.
Ain't no
Just
come
cuss
on,
them out
Mark.
in the chat or
Ain't no
something.
come on, Mark. Don't disrespect me. I won't disrespect you. It's
All
simple.
she said was block. Okay.
No, you don't need no alcohol, bitch.
Mark. Call people by their name. We're
See you
not
tomorrow,
cussing
buddy. You can't
anybody
even come on the
out.
panel. Shut up.
Jersey girl, you on the VIP list tomorrow.
You can't even come on the panel.
Mark,
Shut up.
y'all please keep up with the VIP list. Please.
Am I on?
Okay, Mark.
Look, am I on the VIP list or no?
No, you've been cussing people out. Ain't nobody cussed you out.
Cause I got a badge too.
Ain't nobody cussed you out though. They just had their opinion.
No, you go on your panel, bitch.
Mark, oh my gosh, Mark.
They talking shit to me
Okay,
too, though.
so
Look in the chat, bro. All right, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet. I'm be quiet. Damn, man. I'm be quiet. Go ahead, deep with the boss, and you gonna learn today. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let them disrespect me. I'm gonna let them disrespect me. Go ahead. I'm gonna let them disrespect me. It's all good. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I save for tomorrow. I save for tomorrow. Cause I got time today and tomorrow. I got time today and tomorrow.
yeah, somebody
I
was
got time
asking
today
me.
and
I
tomorrow.
remember when
Everybody see
yeah,
everything
somebody
I
was
do, but
asking
nobody
me
else.
when
But
I
nobody else
had
do. That's crazy. They see everything I do, but nobody else. And they in the chat, and they in the chat with the people that's talking. That's crazy.
Mark, we not doing no cussing and none of the dragging of that stuff tonight. We're
You
being
said what?
respectful.
What you say?
We're not doing it like cussing people out and doing that tonight. This is day
Why are you
one
not talking to your chat?
because you're the only one calling people out their name.
What are you
Like
talking
you
about? Look
shouldn't
at your
even be
chat.
focusing on it. I've been
Look at
looking
your
at it.
chat.
You call somebody a bitch just because they said to block you.
Oh,
Okay.
did Mark? Please don't call my auntie out her name.
Who?
Jersey girl is my aunt, my real aunt. Please don't call her out her name.
Can you tell her not to talk to me?
I can't tell her not to talk, and just like
Well,
I
you
can't
can't
tell
tell me
you
what to
what to do,
do.
I asked you.
Well, you can't tell me what to do then. If you can't tell
I
her what
didn't
to do, you
tell
can't
you
tell me
what to
what to
do.
do.
I asked you.
You can't ask me nothing. If you can't ask her not to call me out my name, not to talk to
It's
me.
Mark,
okay. It's just a
Mark,
big
pipe
misunderstanding.
down.
Yes,
What are you
it's
talking
okay.
about?
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Miss Attitude, is that you, boo? Miss Attitude.
B Tucker, I'm gonna go find the poo.
Yes,
I'm
everybody
sorry.
is fine.
I
We good.
apologize, but like, come on now. Like,
Miss Attitude, is that you? Is that you,
my
boo?
bad,
No,
but come
Mark,
on
I can't
now.
believe you talking to me like that when I've never disrespect you. I
I
just
just
asked
said
you not to
I'm
call my aunt
sorry.
her
I just
name,
said I'm sorry.
but it's okay.
Cause
B
I got
Tucker,
all the respect for you.
could
I
you
don't know who
retype it, baby?
the
Because I can't see it.
I got all the respect for you, but I don't know who this in the chat. I don't know who this person is.
B Tucker, I can't see it, baby. Can you retype it?
You a little low. Yes, can you retype it, B Tucker? You're a little
Scratching is
low,
for tomorrow. I'm not even
Miss
scratching.
Attitude.
Like, be respectful. I'm not scratching at all. Be respectful. That's all I'm saying. Be respectful.
I don't know. I don't know if you have like another device playing or not, Miss Attitude, but please try again. We could hear you a little, but
I'm
it's
not killing
going
the
out.
vibe, Chrissy.
And I
Like,
would
just chill out real quick. Just chill out.
and I
I'm
would
not
love
killing the
to hear
vibe. No, I'm not. I don't allow nobody
give
to
me one
disrespect me
second,
like
Mark. Give
that.
me one second. Hold on, give me one second. And I would love to hear what you got to say. It seemed like we
That's
can
not
hear you
cool.
with just you're a little
No,
low,
Brittany.
or
No,
like
Brittany.
you
We're
may
not
have.
doing that, Brittany. Come on, we're not doing
Yeah,
that, Brittany.
wait, hold on, Mark. Give me a second. Give me a second.
All
It
right.
seemed like you were a little low, or you may have another app open or so, Miss Attitude. So
Yeah, it
like,
sounds
just try.
like something crackling in the background or something.
Yeah. So I don't know if you got your headphones on or not. Try to take your headphones out and then hit the link again, boo.
Isn't
But
this her
yeah,
second time coming up here?
yes.
Yeah, she
It's like
probably has
three
something to
times the
say.
charm. Three times the charm. But yes, it's
No, everybody in the chat that can't come up on the panel need to chill. Enough said. If you can't come up on the panel, you need to chill. Just be quiet. You know.
Yeah, you teasing you talking about Coco Chanel.
No, that's
Uh,
the other Coco that was she from Sarasota too?
oh, I'm trying to read. She came to Tree's house to spend a night so Trees could promote her hair wigs, and they got into it.
Coco Chanel, the one that worked at the
I don't
warehouse.
need
Oh,
to do a fuck thing either.
I don't remember that.
So it is what it is.
And she was doing, wasn't she doing commentary with whenever she fell out with Treese, I think she linked with, was it Muffin now?
Oh, you talking about
All right. Good night.
kicking it
Have
with
a good night.
Coco or something like that?
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, okay. Yep. And that's the Coco. I got you, Britt. That's the Coco that hit like 1,000 over like in a whole live or something. And she was on the news or some shit like that. Yeah, she ain't she Tarita them cousin or she's somebody cousin, I think. Kicking it with Coco. Yeah, okay.
All I know
I
is that
remember.
she was from Sarasota, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, she is, and she's still kicking it with Coco. And now last I saw of that Coco, she was beefing with Muffin. Cause
Oh
some way
wow.
somehow she's supposed to be like a long lost cousin of Muffin, and they were supposed to
What's
be,
good, Mr.
hanging out
Paperfoot?
and whatever, and they all got into it.
What's up,
And when I
TMC?
tell you that girl talked so bad, because she said something about Coco. I don't know what she said, but when Coco went to lunch on Muffin kids, child,
Mhm.
I almost tinkled
Honey,
on
it was
myself a little bit.
crazy. I was like, what? Cause that kicking it with Coco could go in if she want to.
She ended up going in that back room and calling her boyfriend. I remember that. Yes, I remember that. And then she go
And he
live from the back room or something. I remember that. It was in Treetops. I do remember that.
So her and
and it was
Teresa had like
something
some
that
big
happened
beef.
with, did the boyfriend have words with Coco?
I don't know.
I wanna say he might have had words with Coco.
Okay,
It
B
was
Tucker, I'll
something
be
that
looking for it, babe.
it was
Yes,
something that
Miss
happened with that
Rhonda.
boyfriend though.
Yeah, she's supposed to be Muffin cousin, but they all fell out.
Yep, they did.
Yeah, but I remember when she came out here, I think she hit. No, I'm lying. It was 10,000 because she was on Facebook. You need 10,000. She had hit that shit like in one day. She ended up on the news, and yes, she was tearing Big Quanny and Muffin the hell up. You hear me? I was peanuts meaning I was laughing so hard. She gave them that business,
Hmm.
and Muffin, not to get off subject, but Muffin ended up the same way with me with Treese, because I used to be a big Muffin supporter until she started doing all that old stupid stuff, playing with that boy mama and calling the police on them, talking all that shit, and then running to the police.
Yeah.
That's
And he
crazy.
got stabbed and everything between all that mess.
Oh, let me shut up because y'all know I'm long winded. I've been started on them, but yes, I do remember that Coco. I do, and y'all remember she
Your
couldn't,
camera
baby.
on, Mark.
That Tay
Mark,
couldn't
your
he couldn't
camera
get
on.
away from Tay for a while. Tay had a stronghold on streets for a good while.
Yeah, I think Tay and him went back.
Yep, he would.
Tay went back though, didn't they?
Yep, he
Huh?
They
would
had
leave and come back.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Y'all remember when
Yeah.
when Treese had COVID and Tay came over and they still hunched and stuff.
mhm.
Man.
Yes,
Yeah.
Rhonda. Mm-hmm.
Good
Remember,
time.
because Cricket Coco had that quote unquote prayer hour and then come back out here, start cussing, acting a fool
Uh-huh. Cutting all the
later
way.
on this day.
Cut
Fat.
all the way up.
So listen, y'all. I don't want to change the conversation, but I want to say this real quick.
Okay.
We done touched on so much on tonight. We've talked about it and recapped so many different memories and jogged so many people memories of different things that happened. We done learned so many different things. Y'all drop in the chat what's one thing that y'all want to talk about, or one event that y'all want to touch on, or one event that stood out to y'all, or one event that just maybe was mind boggling to y'all from the beginning until now. Or you can just reference it in, um something that you feel helped form the Latrese.Allen sector, or make it is what it is now. Now I'm gonna try to catch y'all comments, but the link is open.
I'm gonna
But yeah,
say this. One of my best things or best days on here was the interview with Chopping It Up with Ross and Try Me Now. When I tell y'all,
okay.
I couldn't really keep focused because I was too busy trying to referee. But when I went back and watched that live and the chat was off the ziggity boom, the chat, it was the chat for me on that live. That chat, some of them liked me after that, some of them hated me, some of them swear I had an underlying motive and all kind of shit. But I love that one. I'm mad that I had to end it early because it's about to be a girl fight, but that was one of the best lives I had.
It did go down.
Let's
Um,
go. It was that was very impactful, and it was like right after they fell out too.
Mhm.
Thank you,
and
Mr. Pickleford said the great debate you had last year lives rent free in my
Mhm.
head. We need another one. Listen, we gonna see what's
I
happening
agree.
tomorrow. That was crazy. Now, Diva and Mark, do y'all have any? I'm probably may ask y'all to repeat yourself. We've been talking for a minute. I'm
it's been
sorry.
a lot of stuff, but when the I guess when the chasing them stuff was going on and the chasing DJ stuff, I guess that was the shocker because they was cool at first. So we all in the chat like, what the hell? We ain't knowing what's going on, and it's all this different shit going on about the enterprise, and it was cracking, so that I guess that was some different odd moments throughout them different stories with DJ and the enterprise. And of course the chase stuff, because that's how the Shanny mess came into play, and then we found out all the harassment and all that different stuff that happened with Shanny.
Mhm.
Besides that, what else?
Oh, Diva,
It,
I got one. Remember when the lie detector test with Treese? That was a big thing in this sector
Yep,
too.
yes, that was
yep,
When
too.
she did the lie detector test.
yep.
Yeah,
And when Treese and Beautifully Healing chasing them fell out.
Mhm.
That was kind
Mhm.
of big
I
too.
forgot about that when Treese went to the Bootsy thing. It wasn't a concert,
Yes.
but it was like a movie premiere. I
Remember
Yeah.
forgot
when
about
Peach?
that.
Let me read this up from Brittany. Then I'm gonna tell y'all about this Peach thing. One of my favorite highlights for myself was when Trish dropped in my chat and gave me a big super sticker. I know that's right.
Hmm.
Remember when Peach said she was gonna introduce Trees to Trick Trick
Yep.
and
Yep.
had had them
Yep.
all outside the Trick Trick house, couldn't get through the fucking gates.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Man, one of the moments that I think about, and this is going to sound crazy, but I got to bring it up. One of the moments that I think about is when I first saw Sharita at Tree's house. I ain't
Oh
gonna lie,
yeah. Hmm.
I didn't know what it was, but I just knew that that was gonna be a key moment to remember. And all I remembered about Sharita was that she was cooking and she'd be in the kitchen cooking. And then I was like,
Uh,
Yeah.
oh, okay, somebody helping treats. And then I didn't see her no more. Then all of a sudden, lo and behold, look where we are now. Like Sharita, one of the head honchos in the sector. They didn't have that back and forth. I know they good now and stuff, but I never thought that we would have ended up here from
Right.
her doing commentary, we hearing her side and stuff like this. So that's crazy. But that was one of
I
the key
I'm
moments
with
because I
you,
remember her in
Tamar.
the kitchen.
I never just seen Sharita on there because we used to always see Sharita back because Sharita stayed at the damn stove.
yep.
Yeah,
And so I never thought that this would turn out like it turned out. But remember Treese got mad when she asked the kids because remember the kids used to fuck up Sharita food. And so she got mad because the kids say Sharita food they like Sharita food more and
yeah,
Treese was so damn mad. But
I remember
yes,
that.
I never thought this was gonna turn out the way it turned out. And it was crazy because when I saw um Try Me Now on Roz's panel, I never knew that this was going to turn out to be the way it is now.
Facts.
Mm-mm. Nope.
And her coming to Roz, because I was a Roz supporter then. Like she had some good lives, and then Sharita coming into the picture, that just
Hmm.
amplified everything. Like that was a turning point
But then
with
Coco Chanel,
everything
and
as
there was
well.
some other interviews over there too in the beginning.
Yes. Hmm.
Really?
Mhm.
Oh snap! I didn't know about the interview with Coco Chanel now.
Coco Chanel and who else? It
I
was
remember
Listen,
different,
seeing
different
somebody
stuff
interview.
throughout the time.
Did she come off camera? Did that lady come off camera when it was when you said when Ross interviewed him?
I don't know. I think she did because she was
Yeah.
outside. I think.
I may do remember then, but I
Yeah,
think I
I
was
think she
early.
was.
I was like a newbie.
Let me say this, Shamar. Brittany gonna say you gonna learn they do. You remember when you had me blocked for a long time? Let me say I didn't block you, and I remember the day that we were in B chat, and you said you gonna learn they. Can you unblock me? And I said, what you do to get blocked? And you said, I don't know. It's probably some stuff when I was with on Tree side, and I said or whatever. I said, well, I had never knew, so I told Brittany. I said, yeah, I'll unblock you. I said, but don't do it again because if I block you, I ain't gonna unblock you again. And that's how me and Brittany start talking from that day because I didn't
Oh
even know who
wow.
Brittany was other than her being I used to see her on one man band. I did used to see her there, but I didn't know she was blocked or anything like that. So that was funny. When she brought that up in B chat, and I'm like, I ain't block you, but yes, Britt, you admitted to whatever you did, Britt. So I didn't block you. It probably was your girl, Jersey girl.
Do y'all remember when Trees? I can't remember what live it was, but it was a epic ass live. Cause she used to barely address Ross at some point, or she'd do like not like directly address them. But man, baby, one time she came live and she was just going in on Ross, and I think she did that for like 2 days straight. Ooh, that was an epic ass motherfucking live. She was just cussing everybody out. It wasn't no regular cussing out. I think she was giving out death dates and everything. Like she
Mm.
man,
Yeah, yeah,
she went in on she went in on her that night.
yes.
That was
I
crazy.
remember another big thing too is when Treese, when she was trying to get the Hernandez family.
Yeah,
That was something big too that happened. But
that's
it's so
true.
much
Like
stuff. Like we can go on and on for days.
Right.
right.
All of the
Right.
stuff that's happened in these last 4 or 5 years or however long. I don't even remember. It's all a blur now. But yes, it was a lot of stuff. Yes, it was plenty of times that Trees tore us up.
Yeah.
It was plenty of times she tore our ass a new one. Because she didn't come out often, but when she
Uh-uh.
did, she tore us a new one. But like I said, I could take it because you got to be able to take it if you could dish it. And
Hmm.
everybody got a voice, so you just come back and pop your shit. So it was what it was, and it was warranted. We was talking mess about her, you know what I'm saying? So it was warranted.
Yeah, people got the right to respond.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Absolutely.
being funny in this chat.
What you say, Melissa? You gonna learn that the biggest one present for me was when Airless and the royal family aired each other's secrets, and now mad because supporters can't. Oh, it's a
Brittany, you
weird
fell
shit.
off, boo. As soon as I added you up. Fat.
Yeah, that was like a soap opera right there. Everybody was tuned in like it was as the world turned.
She made shirts, y'all. I didn't know she made shirts about
Yeah.
Ross. Oh wow.
Who, Sharita?
Um
Who?
Trees.
Who made? Oh, I remember she did the skits. I do remember the skits.
Yep.
She sure did, Peanuts Mimi.
Man. She is the original man. Yep, she started doing the skit.
Yeah, once you
That's
get
what's
Tree
up.
started, ain't no stopping her. Ain't no stopping her. Like I say, you got to be able to take it if you could dish it out. And
Yep.
we put our mouth on her, so it was only right for her to say what she had to say. And you just go on about the day. Yes, the pumpkin head shirts. That was Coco who
Hmm.
who started calling her pumpkin head.
Yes,
But then
they had the
remember, Peanuts
pumpkin
Mimi, she
head.
capitalized off that shit and she
Yeah.
started promoting pumpkin
Mhm.
head stuff. So she turned lemon into lemonade with that one.
You remember the one big pretty how she had the one that clicking with Coco came to? She had pumpkin heads sitting all on
Mhm.
her sofa and shit.
Yeah. Mhm.
A lot of people talking about when she was getting her hair done at the beauty shop, cussing her out.
Oh, she snapped on there when she was. It was like she was in a garage or something, like a parking garage or something, getting her hair done. She was getting a unit put on her head. It was like some long wavy hair. Well, when I tell y'all she snapped so bad on Ross, that she tore that ass up.
You just be like, dang, like
That
dang.
very first time I
Yeah, because
heard her though
sometimes
tear
trees will
her
go
up,
low sometime too. You be like trees now, damn.
Yep.
Diva, you remember? I don't know if it was the first time, but it was the first time I heard her when she came out, and I was talking about it on my live the other night. And she had on that real colorful one piece outfit, and she was like, "What's up, Shricky, icky, icky?" And she just kept saying it over and over. And she had this wavy hair, and like the front of her wig was coming up and shit.
Well, she had
Y'all
like
know
that
she don't give a
mohawk.
damn. No,
Is that
she
what?
had some wavy hair in her head. And this is
Uh,
when she didn't even know how to work. Like she didn't know how to make a moderator, but she had to call Courtney in there to make somebody a moderator.
Dang, that was back in the day.
But she was
Yeah,
like,
the
"What's
good
up?"
to get her.
She was like, her name's Shricky Icky Icky, and she just kept
Yeah, trees
saying,
on the fat
Yep.
suit and everything coming out here, skitting and everything.
"Funny
She's
as fuck."
cutting
Right.
up.
When she fell out with her friends, like, oh Lord, it's about to be hell on these YouTube streets
mhm.
for some
Yeah.
days. When she
It was a
don't
new
let them
saga
get in the
every
house
time.
with her.
Every time one bit the dust, it was a whole new saga.
Yep.
Yep.
When her and Diamond fell out, though, y'all, I was really hurt. I cannot lie, my feelings was so hurt.
Well, because Diamond would go sing Precious Lord over there. No, Diamond used
Cause
to sing it.
Diamond just was so. I didn't feel like Diamond wanted the argument.
She
Diamond didn't want
didn't.
the argument to me, and Treese didn't give a damn. Treese wanted her pew
No.
pew back,
I
and
felt
she
bad
wanted
too because
all the
that was
fucking
right
smoke.
after her
Her
son died.
son
Right
And
had
after.
how that shit
passed.
even had came out,
Mhm.
that was crazy. Cause remember, it was like some he say, she say, then it
A
was just
bunch of
crazy.
bullshit,
Yeah.
and it blew out of proportion. And her
Somebody
baby
said
had
that
just
she
passed.
helped
Like
pay
they
for it,
hurt my feelings for real.
or did she pay for it, or she helped pay for it.
No, she
Yeah,
paid for it.
She paid for the whole thing,
Wasn't
man.
no help.
that broke my heart too.
Dang.
Because Diamond had me on here crying like a baby when her son passed, and she was on here crying like that.
Um,
You
Like,
too. You
yeah.
yes,
too. I was on
yes.
Facebook watching Diamond. Now I don't know about you if she was on YouTube then, but
Nope,
I
I saw it
watched
on
her on
Facebook.
Facebook.
She
And you
started
Mhm.
know,
it.
she
Mhm.
blew up when her son passed. Like her
Yep.
channel took
Mhm.
off,
Yeah.
and they fell out. That hurt my feelings. With B, I was kind of fucked up with her and B falling out.
Yeah.
Anita,
Me too.
I liked
I
Anita.
didn't, man. I really didn't like that Anita one. That it hurt.
You
Mhm.
didn't like Anita?
No, I didn't like the when her and Anita fell out.
Oh,
That
I
falling out
liked
between
Anita.
B and her really was pissed me off too because B dropped everything and moved to
To
a
go
whole
and
nother
help.
state
Yeah.
to help
And
her.
man, y'all remember they
But
fell out. They
baby,
was in
when
the same
she
house.
first went live on B, do y'all remember that? It was like New Year's Eve, I want to say. It was a holiday. And she had on a brown, like a brown sweater and some brown
Try
pants.
again, boo.
And PJ was leaving her house and wasn't nobody there but her and Oreo. And she was sitting there. I had to be New Year's Eve, y'all. But she was sitting there in that chair and she was drinking the first time she finally snapped on B. And she got up and she went in the room and showed how B had left the room and stuff. And she was saying, talking the shit about her B daughter and the grandbaby and stuff. I was like, oh,
Hmm.
Right.
please. Like,
Do
Trees,
y'all
no.
do y'all remember like right before then? I think B and the daughter had just got through cleaning the house or something, and Treese was on live just talking shit about him, and then they was coming in the room like, "Wait, what's
Hmm.
going on?
And they
What's
called her,
happening?"
Hmm.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's crazy. Yeah, man, that was crazy with B. I was
I
like,
was
bro,
just
like, are
like,
they about to start
damn.
scrapping?
I couldn't believe it. Like I didn't see it coming or nothing. I couldn't
Right.
believe it.
Because from her going to having that panic attack, telling B how much she need her to be, being a great friend and dropping her whole life
To
and
go.
going there to support her, that was bold to me.
That's weird.
Man.
Because I don't know too many people that will uproot their whole life to go and move in with a friend to help them out. Now you may go for a couple weeks to help out or whatever, but to uproot your whole life to go, be there for somebody, that was some real shit
Right.
right
And
there.
she was really on some like I need a friend right now type shit.
Mhm.
And she went to her rescue.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Look what had happened was.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, but that did break my heart, break, because you won't find too many real soldiers out there like that.
Like that. Listen, do y'all remember? Now this is like when I had first started watching her. I think she was living in an apartment, and I don't know who she was arguing with, but this was the first time I ever heard her mention Jackie, the baby dad or anything. She must have been arguing maybe with somebody from her hometown because she told like exactly how it happened, told about the little jail shit, told that he was deceased. She told how she had a dream or some she said about a dream about her
Mhm.
dreaming that something had happened to the baby daddy
Mhm.
before it actually happened. Do y'all remember that one? She
Mhm.
um she was I think she was living in an apartment. This was years ago. This was early on when I first started watching her. And when I tell y'all she had me like and she was just so ghetto like with how she was acting like I don't give a fuck what y'all think about it. I fucked him was good. He was
Yeah,
young.
because wasn't he
Had I
underage or
turned.
something?
And she was going off and she was like, and his mama don't like me and I don't fuck Jackie Rainbow. She was just growing up. I was like, I like her.
You see how
I
the
kinda
world
like
works,
her.
and then she had to end up depending on Jackie Ramos to take the
Need,
boys in.
yep,
You see how the world
to
works?
take them. Cause see, at the time when I first started watching her, baby, she didn't like that lady, and that lady did not
Mhm.
like her, and she made it clear that she couldn't stand them. She didn't fuck with them people.
Mhm.
There's so many stories, honey.
Yeah, it is.
Trees has. She need to write a book, make a movie or something.
I
Make a
know
movie
one
or
thing for
something.
sure, two things for certain. She done ran through some friends, baby, or associates,
Girl,
friends, whatever she want to
whatever
call them.
they call. She know how to get them and lose them, honey. I don't know if she
Mhm.
lose them on purpose or what, but she know how to run the motherfuckers away.
Y'all remember when she was at her grandma house and B came out the damn road with her hair sticking up on top of her head like that? I was like, why? Don't put B on that day. Not B over here, Dr. Love, her auntie B.
The auntie
Yes,
ain't
B never
is Bay,
combed that
Auntie
head.
Bay.
Oh, Bay, yes, she never combed
Mm-hmm.
that damn head, child.
Auntie Bay, girl.
And grandma was funny as hell too. Grandma is
Girl.
so funny.
Oh yeah. Yep. I seen your comment, swag. I couldn't say nothing. They was talking. I didn't want to interrupt, but yeah.
Who
I'm
was
back,
that?
y'all.
Was
Peace
that the
out.
grandma who they said had crabs and she had to soak in the tub when she was younger from her the
Yeah.
guy that she
Well,
I missed
yeah.
that.
that's what grandma said. I don't be believing grandma. I don't believe half of what true grandma say. I think she a comedian too. Because them stories, I just be like, I know that did not really happen to you. Like,
Oh Jesus. I was like, oh, some of this shit I'd have died with. Like I didn't never came right here and told them.
Yeah, she was funny as hell.
She started talking about the cat. I think my coochie started itching. I was like, Lord have mercy. What is wrong with these people? You
Do
can't
y'all
tell, but I
remember the one? It was y'all know I always say the one episode we turn on. It's like some TV shit.
it's like
But
that,
the
Britt.
one episode, girl, when she was at a restaurant, child, and she was arguing with somebody. I think it was Keisha T. Her and Keisha T was arguing, but she was in this restaurant and she was sitting there at first. She was just up real pretty. She was sitting there and she was calm and shit. And whoever she was arguing with had told her to meet them somewhere or something. She had on green
I
because she
don't
was in
know.
Florida. She was in Florida when they had.
I don't know, Britt.
She, Lord, I can't remember. I want to say it was Keisha T. Cause she
Remember
was.
her auntie and uncle, wasn't they drug addicts or something? And the auntie she had do the skit with the fake crack outside the in the little baggie. Y'all don't
Mm-mm.
remember that? It's the
Oh
auntie
yes,
and
she
uncle
did a
in Sarasota.
yes, and she
Is
did
it
a
the
lot
ones
of
that
skits
she
with
still be putting in the skits? The
Uh-huh.
same ones
I don't
that
know.
yep,
she
I
put.
don't watch her anymore.
the
Yeah.
same ones, Brady.
Oh,
Yep, she still be they still be in her skits and stuff. The
so they
auntie and
been around that long. She been having them in skits that long.
Oh, she had
uh,
them in skits before she moved away from Sarasota. And yes, they funny. And they been
mm-hmm.
the same way
I didn't know
forever.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I like
especially
them.
the
I
auntie.
like them.
Yep, I really like the auntie.
The auntie, she real funny, and you
Yep,
could tell she was a pretty lady when she was
uh-huh.
younger.
And
Mm-hmm.
she still got a nice shape and stuff.
Hmm.
The I was a comment I was gonna. Yes, Rodney, he's crazy ass. He came in. Yep, he was a little like a a little breath of fresh air to the sector during his time. But he's not consistent enough.
One thing I
Honey,
couldn't
he
stand was
got
to
to
see
calling
Rodney
her
eat.
dragons and stuff.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't stand to see Rodney eat with them teeth. I just couldn't do it. All that licking in them fingers and all that. I can't take that type of foolishness.
Just eating
And
That's
that
because
not
eat,
foolishness, girl.
that's somebody who will leave the live, go in the kitchen, come back 20 minutes. Like, Rodney, what are you doing?
Girl,
yep.
nah, don't let him go to that garage and smoke and then have to eat, honey. He gonna do all the above. I
Right.
remember when he first started coming on, I was just like, girl, listen. Oh, yeah, I know everybody know how he did me. When he first came on, girl, he was so nice. He had sent me a cash app and everything. Tanya told him something. He said Tanya told him something like me and Trish was cousins or some super shit like that. Baby, next thing I know, I go in this chat. He done cussed me like Kendra say for a dog, honey. Call me a dragon. I saw him. I don't fucking know that lady. You, Mr. Ed T. That me and Rodney Ark so bad. I told him you is crazy. And you send my cash out back. I told him, oh, you ain't been in the sector long enough because I ain't sending shit back. You call
He
me
was
out of
funny as
B,
hell.
dragons you want.
B Tucker. I almost forgot about Karanda.
Yeah. Coranda or
Now,
Karanda
how
still,
you for girl? I was just talking about Corona on
Karanda
my
still
live when I
pregnant.
paid the Grizzly man that she said was her baby daddy girl, Ball
Karanda
Grizzly or
still
whatever his
pregnant,
name.
y'all. With
Yeah,
them,
with
what,
them
7, 8
15, how
babies.
many? About 15, I thought shit.
And
With
Karanda been
Rick
yeah,
pregnant
and
he
since
was
she known Treese.
she's still with Rick and Rick probably still bullshitting with her, breaking her heart and stuff.
you can tell she really
But
enjoyed being with Trees too. Like it uplifted her spirit.
remember, Karanda and her
yeah.
mom got into it, and Treese had took her. Karanda mama was calling back for Karanda. Said she go put the police on Treese
Uh,
because she had Karanda.
yeah.
I, oh y'all, that's something
And,
because I
and
hated that.
Corona was sitting in the back of that truck like she didn't know what the fuck to do. Like I know I need to take my ass home, but I don't want to go home
Right. I
like
hated
a
that
real
because
kid.
She
I
knew
like
at that
Corona
moment she done
Mama.
fucked up, Brit. She cause her mama got
She
the
did,
call.
cause that mother was sitting back there like a whole child. Like damn, I want to be with my friends, but I know my mama running. come on.
That Treese had took her shopping and got her some clothes and everything, babe. You could tell
Yeah,
Karonda she wasn't it, isn't it?
I'm with my sis.
Right.
Oh,
But Corona
I'll
mama
be
was
Tucker.
funny
I'm
as
so
hell. I
glad
like
you
Daisy.
said that.
What's up, Queen Patty? Salute everybody in the room. Yes, y'all. I'm sorry, what was you saying you gonna learn today?
No, I was just telling B Tucker. I'm so glad she remembered that because I did forget about Karonda.
Girl, I was just talking about her on my live the other day, girl. Or it might have been
Um,
today. It was one of them days I played this song.
bring back up what we was talking about on your channel about the boy in New York,
The boy in New
Courtney,
York.
the boy in
You
New
remember?
York.
Oh my God, Lord, do y'all remember when honey, she had took Courtney out there in that vehicle and they were having that discussion about the young man in New York. And
Oh
she
yeah.
kept on saying, "You gotta realize we famous. I'm famous." And Courtney was like, "No, you're not." She was like, "Yes, I am."
Oh, I hated
She
that moment.
she
I
wanted
remember.
Courtney to say that she was famous so bad, and Courtney a kid. Courtney just he wasn't getting the shit. He wasn't getting the point she was trying to make. And she was snapping. She had her drink in her cup, honey, and she had some little micro braids in her hair. I'll never forget it. She
Yeah,
sat there and she cussed Courtney for a dog, honey. Courtney didn't give a damn. He wanted that New York meat, baby.
That
He
Courtney
had found somebody.
Armstrong, yeah, he got
He
me.
was girl. Courtney didn't give a damn what Trees was talking about today.
man,
And
I
she was
hated
like,
that.
"Y'all look at him." She kept putting the camera on. Look at him. He don't even give a damn. And he was sitting back there like, I really don't. I'm still gonna talk to him. And you remember you gonna learn today. She had told him not to communicate with the boy no more. And
Mm-hmm.
she called him. He was still talking to him.
Because Courtney was
And I
laid up
think
in
she
that room. He
ended up
never stopped talking to that boy. He
uh-huh.
was.
He was in that room. And I think that's when he had to go and stay with her sister or somebody he had
Uh-huh.
when he stayed
Yep.
with.
Mm-hmm. Courtney done been through so much. Because when he got to that sister house, they act like they ain't want him there either.
Man, exactly. Like I'm not saying that he was innocent. Like I'm like,
Right,
especially
right,
when he
right.
was a teenager too. He had his issues, but like it just seemed like that. Like they ain't let
Honey,
nobody just take
Courtney is a
him.
Aries, baby. I
Right.
I didn't birth one, but I have dealt with them. I feel her pain. It's all I can say. She did she did what she basically had to do with when it comes to sending him with PJ and sending him with her
PJ
sister.
was a
And that's
simp.
just my opinion. Girl, PJ used to make me so angry because he just
He's
would
a
never
simp.
raise his
Like,
voice. Like,
yeah.
get loud sometime. Change your facial expression. I can't, he was so handsome to me. I can't tell if you mad, if you happy. Like, just make some type of expression.
Man.
Do y'all remember how her and her mama
Yeah.
argued on the way to PJ graduation?
Yeah.
Baby.
They
I did a
sure
whole
did. I
laugh
forgot about
about that.
that.
Remember,
You did,
Chris was
girl.
at the graduation. I said, PJ, PJ. I said, oh my, you can't take that, girl.
Girl, they argued the whole way there.
I forgot about this. Yeah, when Trees
Remember
got
they
her
was in the room
BBL.
eating that food, and what happened with the food? I just remember they had some food, and I don't remember what happened in that hotel room, but I remember it was funny. But her mama,
When they went to Missouri for the graduation.
yes, yes,
Let me think, chill.
yes. Trees had bought
I
some
remember
food.
when she had went to that meta thing and she was down there. She had went and ordered some crab legs from somewhere and took them back into the place, like where the meta people had met up at, girl. and they told her she couldn't have her crab legs in
Oh,
there.
you were talking about
And
when she
she
went to that
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Facebook
that.
thing. Yes.
to that Facebook
Yep.
shit, girl.
Yes.
I
She was in
said,
there eating
Teresa's so
crab.
ghetto. I was like, why would you take crab legs in these people establishment?
I forgot about that.
They selling
I
Yeah,
donuts
know.
and
she was.
sandwiches and stuff.
She was talking shit, and not just like, cause then y'all know I love the hell out of it. Do you remember I used to be way back Facebook days when I fucked with a super chest and all that? Babe, when I was getting it, I didn't get the PPP. What was the other one, y'all? That PUA. I tell y'all, honey, I sent Treat every Tuesday, baby. I was sending Latrese.Allen some money. Stayed in green. All that. Honey, that lady, I said, now you know doggone well. You dislike the Jeffersons. You done made up in the big leagues and you take some crab legs in these people's establishment. I was so excited for her to be there. And y'all remember she met LaDondria and stuff.
Uh-huh.
And you got
Mhm.
these stinking crab legs, these
And
people
remember her
play.
and Leandria had became friends.
Yeah.
Yep. The Andrea, that's her name.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's true.
And
Took
remember
her
what
Y'all
was
pictures
remember?
and stuff.
the remember the girl from was she from what group was she from? And her and Trees got cool. She was from some group from back in the
Was it
day.
Total or something like that?
Huh?
It
Was
was
it
one of them
Total?
cut close girls, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
yep,
yeah,
yep,
Cut Close, yeah.
It was
yep.
one of the girls from Cut Close, the little short
Mm-hmm.
haircut.
Yep. I don't know if a lot of y'all was around for this because this was like in the beginning of Trees coming to Facebook. But that skit, she got a lot of backlash for that skit where she had Courtney running around with that dildo.
I never
No, I
saw
remember
that
that
one.
I
shit.
don't think
I
I ever
remember the
seen that one.
one. I ain't never see that one. I know she got a lot of backlash. I
I
didn't
remember
like
that.
the one about that little baby stuff. I
She
didn't
got
like
a
that one at all.
backlash on a lot of them early ones, especially though.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It
And
was
you know,
some
Because she
baby,
was
I
backlash
ain't
coming
on
from
been
it
that long
Periscope.
with it
all
Because she
type
was
back in
coming
the
from
day.
Periscope where she was doing kind of raunchy stuff. So I think she
hmm
carried some of
Yeah.
that behavior over to Facebook and not knowing Facebook ain't
Yeah.
the place for, that type of stuff.
That's what made her so funny to me, cause she was just so raw and unfiltered. Wait, who dropped off? Oh, Mark. Thank you for coming up here, Mark. She was just so raw and unfiltered. Like she didn't give a fuck. That's what made it so funny. Like her skits was, man, like you said, they were something else.
hmm
Hmm. A lot of people kind of came along with that skit with her and Baby Girl about the coochie stain.
Hmm.
A lot of people. She gained so many followers after that skit. Like that was one of the
Uh-huh.
skits that put her on the map.
She
TT
should have.
And
Swag,
one,
Diva, you see what TT Swag said? She said, Brittany and Diva, do y'all remember how we used to stop everything to watch the baby? When I say stop the
Uh-huh.
world to watch DJ, baby,
but
DJ came on, I was there front and center, like third person
hmm
coming type shit.
Heck yeah.
Man.
Especially in the beginning.
remember, she took Nagy G to holler, and Nagy
Oh
G and
yeah.
To
Holler
meet
did
Miss
that
Holler.
Oh,
skit.
yep, yep,
Hmm.
yep.
Yeah,
I forgot
yeah.
about that.
I
They
just saw
showed
that
did.
skit again on Facebook about a week ago. It came down my timeline on Facebook.
And
Oh,
he brought her some scratch off.
lottery ticket.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
man, that's crazy. Y'all remember when Treese just got a BBL, then Tanya was up there helping and stuff. Then she
Now she
basically
got a
put her
tummy
out.
tuck. She
Yeah,
got a
tummy
tummy tuck.
tuck. Yeah, she got a tummy tuck. Then she basically put her out. They was into it. Then Trent was there for
Mm-hmm.
standby, like her and Tanya was about to get the scuffling. Then
I
Tanya,
already knew
Yeah.
they were gonna get into it after that because
hmm
Street was treating Tanya like a little slave.
you
So
could
I
just
kind of
tell.
knew they was gonna get into it after that. And remember, Treese kept
That
eating
hotel
those
video.
pumpkin seeds and throwing them on the floor.
Yep.
That
And that,
I
hotel
think
video on
Treese
my mind.
had all this shit planned before they even
Uh-huh.
left because if y'all remember before they got on the road, Tree did a live about DJ and one man, and that's when she like snapped on them. She was sick of their shit, but she had been ignoring them for the longest. And I
Yeah.
think Tree was just sick of pretty much everybody. And she was like, okay, I'm gonna cuss these motherfuckers out, and I'm gonna stop fucking with this bitch. And
And then she made
she
her drive the rental car back.
she did Tanya like a whole ooh, that was sad.
That
Yeah,
she
that
made her
was.
drive Nagy back. She made her drive the car back to her house. I
Cause
mean
she
to the
left,
rental
didn't
place.
she? Or she left, she flew home or something, didn't she? And then they had
Yeah.
to find a way. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
she got on the plane and made this woman drive the rental car back. She was responsible for the rental and that G.
And Nagy G. Then Nagy had to get his scratch off money because he had won $50 or something.
And Tanya have her yeah, she had her grandson
Mm-hmm.
with her, remember?
Ooh, that was
Latrice
a
house was
big
the only house I know who had exit signs.
man. Man.
Remember when it was one of the ladies that's still in the chats. I forget who was what. I think she one of Sharita's supporters, and she went to Tree's house to clean up, and Treese had all that money on the dresser. They were cleaning up Tree's house. She was in the midst of moving from that house she was at to the house that she purchased. And they were cleaning up in her room, and Treese had all that money. And then after it all was said and done, the lady who was over there said, like, people was asking her, did she think that Treese set her up leaving all that money? Because remember, Treese always say she ain't carry cash. But she had a lot of money in her room when they were cleaning it up, packing her stuff up. But remember, they was packing her stuff up, and she had all kind of stuff in the rooms and in the closets, and she's had a lot of shit.
Uh-huh.
She'll do it now. She'll
I
test your
remember
ass
when
if you don't have.
she, she had the little maid lady and she had put out, I think it was a prank. She had put out them condoms everywhere.
That
And the
lady was
little
so
maid
funny. That
lady,
little, what was she?
yeah, like
What was
Brazilian or
she?
something.
Yeah, that lady been she was a
And
fixture, a staple on there too.
she was like, what you do last night? Have so much fun. She said,
She was just
my.
down for everything. She was just down to have a good time and laugh. She was a good
Yes,
person.
Trees used to go to the grocery store with that moo moo looking thing on, and sometimes head tied up, picking them damn crabs out of the damn.
Mhm.
I said, "Oh Lord Jesus!" But she is like she one of them people that's this is me, and you either take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying?
Take it
This
or
who I
leave it.
am.
Yep. Either way, I'm fine with me. If you not, that's your problem. And that's what drew me to her.
Hmm.
Back when she was in Sarasota, she lived in this apartment. I'm not. Don't take me verbatim what this said, but she had a sign on her door where she didn't want to be bothered. Like basically telling motherfucker, don't knock on my door because I ain't in the mood. Man, that stuff used to be so funny. Like, who puts a sign out their door to tell a nigga don't even bother?
She like, don't even think about coming.
Don't even think about knocking. Okay.
But back in
Remember
those
when
days, she,
what did they have when they had a hall or something? I remember they had a hall. Was it her sister baby shower? What was it? They had like a hall and Tree started singing in there.
I remember when the sister had a baby shower when she brought like a whole bunch of stuff. That may have been it. Like she came up and she had bought a lot of
They had
stuff
them
for the
damn
baby.
boiled peanuts.
I can't remember if that was
I
it.
don't think I remember that one.
Now I don't remember that one.
Yes, they were like in the I'm waiting on, let me see if somebody in the chat can see. But they were in a hall and Tree said they gave Tree the mic and she started okay, the baby shower. All right. It was her sister baby shower. Okay. I do remember
Yeah.
that they gave Treese that damn microphone. And what was Treese at where she performed her song somewhere and she almost fell down the step? Do y'all remember she was on a
Oh snap! I
stage?
don't remember that one.
I don't
Y'all
remember
so
that.
Oh snap!
she was on a stage performing her song and she was coming down the step and she almost fell down the step.
They saying it was the baby shower.
That's when she did that performance where they had to boil peanuts and stuff and they gave her the mic and she showed out.
Boy,
Or was the baby shower when she hit? No, I don't think the baby shower is where they had that stage. I think
I
it
can't
was a
remember.
comedy show. Didn't she try to put together a comedy
she
show?
did when she tried
Yeah,
to
that's
put
what
me
it
up. I know
was.
what you're talking about now. And remember, didn't
Yes, and she
nobody really
performed.
show up for real.
Yes, she performed there. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, she threw a big event when her releasing her music. I forgot about that.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I don't know if that's the one. They saying that it was a comedy show that she may have failed it or almost failed.
No, that
But
was
if
the
she showed
comedy
did
show
have
that she almost fell down the step. But the baby shower, she performed at both of them because it was, I think, after the comedy show or something, she sung her song or something like that. But wherever Treese was
her
going, that
first
pistol
meeting
was
with
going with her.
that what it is true, and she was
Mhm.
ready for whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember the guy at the gas, at the stove that Treese had supposedly had did a D deal at the store, and that guy who always be asking for something to
The
drink was
little
up there.
old looking man, the little old looking
Mm-hmm.
man, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and his folks went to acting a fool and shit.
Yep. And somebody mentioned Up Top, and I know we talked about that on Britney channel too. But yeah, Up Top, she lost her
Yeah,
shit
he
with
was
Up
fucked
Top
up.
too.
Mm-hmm.
Remember they was in that hotel room, her
And
and
he
Up
took
She
her
Top,
back.
man.
loved him, honey.
She was traveling back and forth to see Up Top, honey.
Like
Mhm.
Yeah,
it
she
was
loved
nothing,
him.
just back and forth.
Come to
And
find
he
out, Up
finally went
Top like
taking it
bottom
back.
top and all kind of
A
shit.
cheater and everything.
Drop top,
Married.
hot top, just top, sloppy top, moppy top.
Oh, when they was at that little Boosie concert, it was so nasty in that little area they was standing.
Was it
B
Treese with
Tucker
her?
said, yeah, Teresa's there. B Tucker said she asked Nag why he left her stuff in the car. Nag said, bitch, wait, BH had Agnes. What? He didn't want to get shot. She said, I don't know what that's supposed to be. Ain't never killed nobody, and I should have stayed with my stuff. Remember when she pushed Nagy G down in that skit, and everybody that she had
Thought
backlash
it
on
was
that because they
real.
said,
Yeah.
yeah, they said she pushed Nagy
Mm-hmm.
G hard as hell in that
Cause
gas
you know
station
he had
parking
his
lot.
knee was bad. His leg was bad, and we thought he was hurt, girl.
That's what she said. Nagy stole somebody stole out of her purse, and she pushed Nagy at that gas station. Baby, she got a lot of backlash for that one.
Yes, she did. But I think Trance was with her at the Boosie concert, wasn't she?
I think she was, yeah, at the Boosie thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I remember then.
What
And they
was
ain't say
the
nothing at
girl,
all.
her supporter that came to one of her parties? And remember, she was a gay girl. She brought her girlfriend to one of the parties they had at the U Bar, but she was one of
Mm.
Tree's longtime supporters. I don't remember the girl. She used to every time a girl came in the chat or something, she would talk to her. I don't remember her name,
She
but when
did
she
the one
came
with
to,
the girl with the short hair. Did she have short hair?
I don't remember Britt. I don't remember. I just remember her, just her being
Okay, well, do y'all
around.
remember the girl, the light skinned girl with the short hair that used to be around all the time? She was a pretty girl.
I
See,
think they said that. What's her
see,
name? Steve?
see, the
Z
one.
Cypho. Z Cypho,
Well,
yeah. The one she
see,
ran, C Cypho, yes, the one she ran to back at the airport. Because remember they had fell
Yeah,
out because of
they fell
the
out.
struggle game, and then they met again
Mm-hmm.
at the airport, and that's when they got back cool. Yes, because C came
Oh, so they
back
got back
with
cool. I didn't know
yes,
that.
because she came. Yeah, she came with B. Brick. When B came to the house, C was living there too, and that's when we found out C and Lele had the same baby daddy.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that was the same girl. Okay, well, I didn't know that was the same girl. Y'all talking about the bald headed girl that she had took to her grandma's house with her one time and stuff?
I don't know, but I know
She
C
got a
been
look.
around for a
Her hair
long
was cut
time
like
since
a
the
little.
struggle game.
Her hair was cut like a little boosie fade or something, but she got a
Hmm.
pretty face.
That might be C.
I remember. I can't remember what she looked like,
Yeah,
but
she
I
had a
remember
low haircut,
parts about
and she was like a brown skin girl, thin girl.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they made up. See, I didn't know that.
See, that's how Treese got wind of some of the stuff that was happening with Lele because C
Hmm.
was telling her stuff because they had the same baby daddy.
Right. Yeah.
Oh my,
it. Oh
my. See,
wow.
I think they was explaining that to me, or somebody was explaining that to me about the whole. I don't know how I missed the whole when they was talking about her finding out they was cousins and all that shit.
Hmm. But that's when Treese had told that story from back in the day and said they all used to be doing all that managed stuff when they was kids, and her and Lele used to be humping.
But then for
Hmm.
the longest, Lele tried to act like she never knew her like that. They never hung around
Uh
each other.
huh.
They didn't know each other until she got popped, and she was like, "Well, cetera, cetera." No, because that ain't how you try to make it seem.
Hmm.
Like y'all did know each other like that.
Yeah.
Swag, swag said, swag said, do y'all remember Lele had that list, baby? Lele had the whole
Hmm.
sector.
Yep.
Oh yes.
When I seen that shit, and the funniest name on there, that mug was like Shonda's thoughts. Like, bitch, you taking us to court on our YouTube names? Like, this is really what you doing
She was putting cases on all y'all.
on all
Yeah.
us, girl.
I think at the time, Ask Granny and everybody was on there.
Yes, Ash Granny was on there. Girl, the whole section damn near was on there. Sweet Tea, me, everybody, girl. DJ.
And baby, that was a sad day after that court case, baby. Streets came out, and I think it was Shonda, and I want to say Shay Shay that was with her that went to court with her that day when her and Lele them went to court, and Lele and them all they could do was come back and talk about how trees look.
And
And
you
she
remember Lady had on that little bitty ass jacket in court, and
and
everybody
she
was
ain't
talking
prepare
about her.
nothing.
That's how she
She ain't
dressed
do
when she
nothing
went
but
to
try to
court.
get an outfit. And
Mm-hmm.
the outfit, that's all that she did. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Black Queen, for both donations. Thank you, man. Much love, boo. I appreciate you. Y'all, man, you've been showing out tonight. Much love. Right. And then she was sitting there flabbergasted on how she lost the court case. Trying to talk shit out there, screaming and hollering. Coco trying to talk shit,
Coco
trying to
was
help.
speechless. Coco
The
was sitting
time.
there rubbing his beard and shit. He didn't know what to say.
Right. You should have been trying to tell her to prepare or something.
Peanuts, Mimi, they did say Lele and C had a fight back in the day, and they had a restraining order.
Mm.
Cause they share baby daddies. They done just showed out with each other over this man.
Mm-hmm. And that's when they kind of like uh
Thank you so much, Black Queen, for your
Lele
fourth
kids
donation.
got brought into it because they were saying that Lele doesn't spend no time with her children and stuff like that. That's when they kind of brought into the mix. Oh
Yep, I
yeah,
remember.
teasing you said I remember on that party bus, Trees wasn't playing nothing but her own song over in Oyers. Over Tanya was looking so damn mad and irritated. Remember when they went on that
It was
birthday
somebody's
trip?
birthday. It was somebody's birthday, y'all.
Remember they went on that birthday trip and Tanya went and she kept putting the camera on Tanya in that swimsuit.
Girl, when she got Tanya out there on that beach looking like a whale.
I think it was Tanya's birthday,
And
if
then
I'm not
didn't they go
mistaken.
to the Airbnb and she ain't know how to work the stove or something?
Uh-huh.
Man,
And that's
thank you
when
so
I
much,
then they
Black
had some
Queen. Boo, I
strippers.
appreciate you.
Some strippers.
Yep,
I think Teresa got a
yep.
stripper or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Snap, thank
Yep.
you so much, Black Queen, for your 56 donation to the Safe Haven Fund. I appreciate you, boo. Much, much love. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Oh
peanuts
my
Mimi. I think
goodness.
it was Tanya's birthday too. And they had went and then I think after that, like Treese was like, she ain't doing shit with nobody for her no birthday no more. She just gonna be by her by herself. She was tired of all that shit. Yes, Peanut Mimi said she was drunk acting a fool at that concert, hollering the Boosie and all, but she ended up going to one of his parties. Yes, I remember that. It's been so
Right.
much, man. It's been so much.
It really has.
And remember when
It's
Tanya had
crazy.
went in that when Therese was having that surgery and Tanya went like into the basement to talk and we thought she was like in a funeral home somewhere.
Mhm.
And that dang on a hotel looked a little suspect.
Remember she rented that private jet to get home?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, they had to
Yeah.
This-
put that money together.
Her and Tarita now.
Yep.
Yep. It was Tarita Man, Tarita, Teresa, and I don't remember who else.
I remember when her and that girl was into it too. To read her, honey. That's
I
the girl
forgot
she
all
was
about
into when
Sarita.
I was talking. When I told y'all when I was like she was in the restaurant, that's who she was into it. To read a girl because she was
And she
It,
threatened to call the
influencer.
police on Tarita Man because she said they was over
Uh-huh.
there
Because
selling drugs.
selling drugs.
Oh
Tarita was ready to
Lord.
fight her ass, and she got the top of that
and then
police
Sarita,
stuff, honey.
she had like a successful like she was big on Facebook at one point. I wonder what she doing. I forgot all about her. Like she put her
You
family
only
on there like and
Sarita's
stuff too.
still
Nah,
doing her thing.
I
Oh
only see
snap!
Tarita
Last week.
every blue moon. Like I would see pictures of
Mhm.
her and her kids, but I don't follow her because I don't too much be on Facebook anymore. But I do
Mm,
see her occasionally come down my timeline. And,
yeah.
she always keep her children looking really good.
And she be trying to dress and have her hair done and everything. Tarita got it
And
going
she,
on.
she thought she got gold teeth. She was a pretty girl.
Yeah.
She is. Thank you so much. I'm a
She
whole
seemed like
vibe
she
for
was
your
kind of hood,
donation.
honey. Cause
Much
she
much
was with
love,
all
boo.
this
Thank
smoke,
you.
baby. She was ready to fight.
Yes,
Thank you
Peanuts.
for
Maybe
your
she said,
donation.
remember when she moved out that house and told that owner she lied to her about her info to get in that house. Yes, I remember that.
I don't
Thank you
remember
so
that.
much, Black Queen, for your another donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Thank y'all so much. Man, Black Queen, I done lost count. Much, much love, boo. I appreciate you. I'ma cry in the car. Thank y'all.
Blessed said, I just put the real talk with DJ 2, and the first thing you see is stay woke. Cause niggas creeping.
Stay woke.
Man.
DJ is something different, baby. You listen, it was so many times I went in DJ chat and didn't know what the fuck she was talking about, but it was so funny. You can't help but just to
Mm,
sit there and listen to her, even if she spent you in 20 circles. You would still sit there and listen to DJ because she was so funny and because she was serious
And,
as hell with her delivery.
and DJ would say shit like that she knew didn't make sense. She knew was a lie, but it
Because
made
she was trying to
so
get
much
to the
sense.
pinnacle point. Remember that, Brittany?
Yeah.
She tried to get to the pinnacle
mhm.
point.
So she says once
Baby,
it's in
I
my
fucked with
head.
DJ the longest way. And when we got to arguing, I never thought DJ would call me no damn agent provocateur. When DJ said this shit, I was like, now DJ, you just know you don't went too far now. You know, doggone well, I don't even know what that means. I'm not in no damn enterprise, all this stuff, DJ. Let's have a regular, normal argument. I don't want to do this.
Yes, Peanuts, baby. Brittany, oh, crazy ass, start calling DJ Cold Case.
Hell yeah, she had pissed me off by then. Like, man, I've been rocking with you too long for you to come bother me like this shit. I know you ain't never made a point the first shit.
We ain't
Thank
never
you
got
so
to that
much,
pinnacle
Jersey Girl,
point,
for
but
your donation. I appreciate you, boo.
No.
Much, much love, Jersey Girl. Thank you. Y'all showing
DJ had
out.
hurt my
Much, much
feelings, honey. Even though DJ hurt my feelings, shit, when that shit had went down between me, one man being in truth, like DJ hurt my feelings so bad. I was shocked. Like, you picked him over me? The hell? That's how I feel like. What the hell, Lee?
yes, Alicia, I guess we were talking about the same event. Yeah, Treese was singing like she had a sold out show that night.
Thank
Oh
y'all
my
for
God.
y'all donation to the Safe Haven Fund via Cash App.
When
My bad.
Treese was in that warehouse, y'all, and she was making that seasoning, and girl, I saw all that shit that she was putting in there, all that pre-made seasoning, talking about it was hers, and she had it all on the shelf. I'm like, she's stealing these people's seasoning and mix it in the French, the seasoning that you fry the fish with, all that. She had it all on the back wall. I said, she just mixing these people shit up.
I
Yep.
think that's what Chef Carmen then was doing too. Shit.
So they just
Baby,
mix other people's stuff up and make it their own taste or some
yeah.
shit. Oh
The Chef
my.
Carmen, they been saying Chef Carmen wasn't no real quote unquote chef. That she would, they said from people that used to work with Chef Carmen said that she gets stuff off of Google and then she make it.
Oh.
Oh wow.
And y'all remember when they fell out?
hmm
They fall out, honey. I thought that was crazy. She
Yes,
done had a
Peter, you
lot
That's
of
why
said.
friends. Is
people
all I
love
can say. If
her
she
too.
done had this many friends on the internet, I just wonder how many did she have as a child.
Pam, I mean, Teaser, you said Pam the nurse trying to change Tree's tools after that boss tummy tuck. That was some crazy shit. Tummy tuck in the dark motel room. When I tell you that was the most unsanitary shit that I know, I said everybody just talking all over the place. Everybody coming in and out the room. And I said, oh my God, that girl,
You
oh
remember
Lord.
everybody was like, you need to be careful and thinking she was doing too much too fast. Shit,
Mm
Trees bounced back so fast like nothing hadn't even happened.
hmm.
But
Mm hmm.
I think we know it's fictional. I think we just, well, I know I'm just saying DJ was entertaining and funny because
Yeah, definitely.
she showed put on a show.
Very right. That's exactly what she did. Put on a great show. So
That's
and she
fact.
Mm hmm.
lied all the time, and I don't even think when she lied,
Yeah, not
she
everything was
intentionally
a
lied.
lie.
Like she said, it was in her head. Shit.
But she just had her own style and put her own spin on stuff. But a lot of
Mhm.
that stuff was stuff that was happening. But then, her delivery is just way different than everybody else. And she put the two on the
Mhm.
tier sometime to make it interesting. And as a
Right. She
content
just don't
creator, you
really
gotta
have
make
you
stuff
thinking.
interesting, especially we all talking about the same shit. You gotta put your own spin on it.
And she did just that. She was totally different than any other content
Aretha,
creator.
who
I will
lying?
say
Talk about
that.
now you lying. I bought the season. It was who lying? I'm sick of her.
Yep, it was.
Shit.
It was a couple people said that they liked the seasoning or they enjoyed it.
Uh-huh.
Yep,
I
I
Didn't
forgot.
nobody
She
say the
Y'all
said,
didn't
season
say
was
it was
nasty.
nasty. Y'all
Didn't
just said
nobody
she
say
was
yeah,
nothing
she
like
just
that.
yeah, she just the saying
Girl.
that how they made it.
God damn.
Thank you so much, Faith, for joining the Safe Haven. Welcome to the Safe Haven, boo. Much, much love. Yes, Miss Rita. They were just saying how it was made.
one of the epic lives, one of the most funniest lives to me is when she had Tanya ass out there in that warehouse and Tanya was sweating like a Hebrew slave. I saw, oh, this
Hmm.
is some different shit right here, boy. This grown woman got this other grown woman out here doing this shit right here.
What was they
And she
doing?
just
Rearranging
chilling.
or something?
Uh-uh,
What they
Diva, you remember
cleaning it?
she was cleaning it out. She was cleaning
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing up, trying to seal
Mm-hmm.
everything in there
Yeah,
and
Oh,
cleaning the
she was
clothes and
organizing
shit.
everything.
She
Remember
Mm-hmm.
had
they
all
came.
them living room sets and beds and
Tanya
had
came over there with
everything
that
in there.
purple gun. The Tree's house. I forgot
With
what was
that
over there
little
at Tree's
bitty
house, but Tanya came
girl,
over there
and
with that purple gun.
she was house
Oh,
sitting. Remember, you gonna learn today she was house
Yes,
sitting. Teresa
yes,
went out of
bitch. Yes,
town, and
yes.
Tanya was in that bitch scared.
I remember then. Thank you so much, Black Queen, for your another donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Much, much love, boo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all showing now. Much, much love, man. I remember then because I think she said saw something on the camera or the camera had went off or something. And then she sent Tanya over there.
Remember when what's that girl name that used to be a content creator and she was pregnant and Treese had said something about her babies and the girl
It
supposedly
was
had said she was gonna get somebody for Treese and then that's when they went up to
that
the
was
U
B
bar.
friend. I think that was B
What's her
friend.
name?
I
Yes,
remember.
Hold on,
yes.
say it again, because Katie was talking. Remember what you gonna learn
Thank
today?
They
you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much again for your another donation to the Safe Haven Fund. For your double
they
digit, man. Much, much love, Black Queen. I appreciate you.
I forgot the young lady name, but she was into it with Treese and she was pregnant and she said that she was gonna send somebody after Treese. And then Treese got her information and whatever and um supposedly had something with her
Mm-hmm.
and B met at the U bar. They supposed to have been at the U bar.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when Tanya was doing 90 on the freeway trying to get there.
I remember
Like,
Tanya racing
Yeah.
up
and the
there.
police came and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Say that one more time, Diva.
I said I
I think you
remember
went out.
Tanya racing up to the U bar, but I can't remember like who the girl or none of that other stuff.
Yep, I can't remember her name. I just remember it
Me
was
neither.
B moderator or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jersey Girl Boo. I don't dang I can't remember her name. But yeah, but she did make a threat because she was on live and she threatened the fuck out of her because she was saying that she didn't live too far from trees. So I didn't blame her with
Mm-hmm.
that. 'Cause she said some crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think she was gonna pay somebody to do something. So it wasn't nothing just small. Like it was some
Mm-hmm.
man. Ooh, what was her name? Oh, that was B's daughter. I
No, that
can't
was
remember.
be moderator. It
What
was
was
be
her?
moderator. And she had a channel too.
We enjoyed you, Aretha Vaughn. I hate that you couldn't. I hate that you didn't hit the link and get your like give your opinion and stuff and give your side. But I enjoyed you in the chat and you have a great night and thank you for coming through. I can't remember what her name was, but we know who each other talking about.
Mm-hmm. I just can't remember her name. And she had a channel. And I think she was
Yeah.
a teacher or something like that. I
It
don't
was
remember her
someone's
name.
daughter. Yep, it was somebody.
What is the
Was it
girl
C daughter?
name?
Or no, they wasn't C daughter.
Um, what is
Shit, I
the
don't
girl?
know. Oh, it's not
Damn,
Brittany.
I can't remember her name for nothing.
Swag saying it was somebody's daughter.
Peanuts Mimi said B was with Diamond too, but Treese and Tanya came the whole next day, called the cops and told them she was a millionaire.
Oh yeah. And the police show came up there too. Remember, they was on live.
Mm-hmm.
And Tanya know
Mm-hmm.
they was talking to the police. Yep, it was girl with the long braids. Yep.
I lost somebody comment. It was teasing you, I think. Said something about legend and hold on, let me see if I can find it. Oh, teasing you said that interview DJ did with Legend and Michelle Q. DJ said they were part of the Golden Enterprise and running an agent provocateurs organization. And DJ, it's about 19 people involved and the ego. Eye.
She had them seasons way before that warehouse and stuff. But
Oh yeah,
if
Tree's
you
been
use it,
slinging them seasons.
yeah, she had them way before that warehouse. And
She was making it in her house at first.
exactly, exactly. And it's it to me, you really don't need nothing else. But I did try it once to support her. But
And
I
people
support
were saying that
her.
they were going to call the health department because she was
Yep, it
making
was
it in her
people
house.
mad. Yep, and people that
Mm-hmm.
bought it and was mad afterwards, like it was.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
And
just
then
had
people
their
bought
own
it for
play
malicious. People bought it for
intent
malicious
too.
reasons to try to, set her up after that.
Mm-hmm.
She made a killing off of them though. Like she did real good
Hmm.
with the sales.
And she used to do good with her warehouse selling that stuff that she
Mhm.
had in her warehouse.
Yeah.
I think if she would have like just stuck to maybe like one or two things, she'd still be making a killing. But like
Yeah,
she
because
started
remember
like
she tried to
selling off.
sell wigs, but those wigs were so goddamn expensive.
Yeah, if she just would have stuck to purses and like the little like other stuff she was doing, cause she do like clothes and stuff here and there. But she like start doing so much at once. Like I ain't like it was some good ideas, but sometimes I had to learn that too. Sometimes you just gotta perfect one thing before
Uh-huh.
you move on to
Mm-hmm.
the next thing. And that was
Yes.
her
Mm-hmm.
thing. Like she tried to do all her ideas at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
A lot of people do that, Shamar, and
Yep.
then they can't give their all to it because you got yourself spread too thin.
Hmm.
Yeah. And Coco did put that out there about them seasonings, but then you had
He
Chef
did.
Anthony and other people coming out saying different. So who
But
knows?
it was rumors out before about her season before Coco
Yeah,
even
it
came
was.
along.
It was. But some of the stuff that they saying were, repeating of what Coco
Mm-hmm.
said. Cause I know Chef Anthony and some other people that helped her mix it, was saying otherwise though too.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My bad, y'all. I was read some comments, child. They getting they shit on.
It's okay.
Hmm.
But yep, that is
Yeah,
true.
Coco was
That's
using that
man.
seasoning at first.
He was. And then one thing about it, like Tonya even said this, and I think Coco even had to say this. They said her food was good.
Hmm.
Coco may have changed it up, but I do remember them saying. I remember Tonya specifically. They said that her food was good when they tasted it or ate it.
Then she put half of the damn jar of seasoning in there.
Yeah,
It was for show seasoning, nothing else.
man. She need to do some more of them cooking things. They used to be funny as hell though. I used to enjoy like them cooking lives, and I think that's what Mark was talking about. Then they'll get around the table and
Mm-hmm.
stuff and talk and
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
stuff.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they were nice moments.
Well, Lisa Brown said, with all due respect, Shamar, do your research before you have an opinion or people say anything. Let's keep it a book. About what?
You know what?
Wait a minute, what she say?
With all
What
due
are you
respect,
talking
Shamar,
about,
do
Lisa
your
Brown?
research.
I don't have to do my research on anything. That's the purpose of me doing this live. We're talking about the history, and we're getting people's perspective and their viewpoints of different situations that happened in the center. So
I
you can
mean,
go and get out of here with that. What are you talking
this
about? You
whole
do your
whole
research
set
on
to
what we
start
got
off
going on.
on our opinions. That's
Then
our
man, then trying to say, let's keep it a book like you get me together, and you ain't saying shit. You going about your business now because this ain't day two.
yeah. Well, I mean, the start of this sector began because we all had an opinion.
Exactly.
We don't know
Hmm.
nobody in real life.
Like what the fuck? Getting mad because people got in a damn opinion.
And everybody opinion gonna be different because everybody perceptions of different. We can all watch the same thing and have a whole different perception of what we saw.
Exactly. Like that shit
That
weird as
doesn't
fuck.
make
Like we
one
grown.
person right or wrong. Everybody has their own perception of things.
Right. Should I forgot? Right. And that's how that show lot is. Like they was like, and all this nice, but then when they was cool, they was in there tearing it up, getting second portions and everything.
Using it to cook their meals and all.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Swag said
Right.
it's like
Yeah.
folks call you beautiful when they like you, but when you break up, they you ugly as fuck. You
Yep. Have a great
you
night,
the
Lala man.
ugliest
I
person
appreciate you
they
for coming through, boo.
bye la la, good night. You the ugliest person they ever saw, swag.
Right. Your privates little, you don't wash, but you were just sitting there okay with it. But when y'all broke up,
Your teeth crooked, your wig nappy. Like,
yep.
damn. Yesterday you was
Crazy.
complimenting me.
Right,
But
TZ, you mad.
a lot of times when people, on Mad Day, they tell you exactly how they felt
Yeah.
about you, and all that other shit was just a facade. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
People will play in your face and act like they like you all day, but when Mad Day come, they gonna tell you how they really felt about you, which to me is all fake because you was the one sitting up in my face, and now you don't really like me. Who does that? Like, nobody have to deal with anybody because, like I say, we don't know each other.
Mm-hmm.
Lord,
And
I
it's
ain't even
just weird
right.
because people on this app will not like you and can't really tell you why they don't like you.
Right. It be all over.
Don't even know you.
Mm-hmm. It be over a lot of bullshit sometimes too, cause they got the size and the different stuff.
And Diva, on top of that, a lot of them don't like you because somebody else don't like you, which
Uh,
is the weirdest shit to me. And I don't want you around me anyway because you weird.
right.
Man,
Yeah.
Mad Day exposed it all. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's just baby, Mad Day is something else.
Yes. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
Lola,
Lala
for
Slam,
gifting
for
the
gifting a
memberships.
membership, boo. What you say, boo?
I said thank you to Lola for the membership.
Oh snap, you got it. That's what's up. Congratulations. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Lala Slan. Welcome to the safe haven. You gonna learn today. That is so
Oh
true.
no,
Yes.
I
Yes.
got one. I didn't get one that I was just thanking her for giving you one. I got one like a week ago.
Oh snap, that's what's up.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I so thank you to whoever gifted her one. Thank you for your other gifted membership, Lala's Land. I appreciate that so much.
Oh
Congratulations
yeah,
to whoever got one, y'all. Let me know.
that's for sure. Treese got it out the mud. He gonna get it out the mud. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was
that
saying earlier in the beginning
mm-hmm,
of the live. Like she succeeded and did everything in spite of all the stuff that was going on and that she was dealing
Mm-hmm.
with. So yeah,
mm-hmm.
she is hustling.
And you have no other choice but to give her flowers because a lot of people wouldn't have made it this far with all of us coming after them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people wouldn't have lasted the way she lasted and been resilient and kept on pushing. So you have to give her flowers.
Yeah.
Lisa Brown, what are you talking about? Shamor, I'm saying look at I'm not even about to pay attention to you. Anyway. But right, that is true. Like you gotta give her credits and her flowers. Like I don't even know what she owns. She want me to like what the fuck? Like I don't even understand your issue here.
Don't just ignore Shamar. Don't let it change your
Right.
mood. So,
Man, let me look at something else, man.
yeah,
Y'all, yeah, man, y'all was speaking facts. Like,
because I don't want you. I don't want you to take off.
right. That's what they trying to do. Cause we've been having a good time for
Um.
almost 5 hours. I was so nervous, bro. We had a couple
Why?
hiccups, but I don't know because I was like, bruh, I know people gonna want to get their shit off, and I was nervous about me telling people or asking them to just save the scratching until day two. Because the last time we had the grace to the debates, it went left so fast.
Mm-hmm.
So I was a little nervous about that, but man, this
Well,
time been really nice.
I'm just gonna tell you this. I thoroughly enjoyed this whole live. I'm so glad you did it. A lot of people came in at different parts of this sector, and a lot of people kind of make their own stories up as they go on because they don't know the beginning or how it started or whatever. So I'm so glad that you did this to kind of fill people in who wasn't here from the beginning, and just to go over some of the memories and things that we experienced,
Right.
while being in this sector. So I think this was a great idea. It was great execution, and I wouldn't change a thing for it. I had a great time, especially just reliving all of the things that we have been through. So I appreciate you for coming up with this idea and executing it.
Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you for hitting the link and being up here and recounting different experience or giving your no. I was about to say a word I can't even get out, but giving your like take on everything. I think I was trying to say synopsis or something. Anyway, give your taking
Hmm.
on everything and your viewpoint and just reliving experiences with this. Like, bro, I really appreciate that so much, man. Like, thank you for coming up and being here, man. You diva. Everybody else who didn't hit the link. Like, bruh, I really appreciate y'all. Y'all, please make sure y'all follow them. Thank y'all.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Brittany, for your donation. I really appreciate that, boo. Thank you so much, Swag, boo. I appreciate you for coming through. Thank you.
And sometimes when you in the mix of it, you miss a lot of stuff too. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because you so in the midst of it, and a lot of stuff I forgot about until people brought it to my remembrance. And so
Me
it was just
too.
glad to see. And shout out to the chat for participating as much as they did, because they recalled a lot of stuff that I forgot as
Mhm.
well. And shout out to people for being respectful and let people give their perception of how everything went to them.
That's fast. Because
Yeah.
we all going to have a different viewpoint. Like
Uh-huh.
you said, like we all ain't going to see something or perceive something the same way.
Right.
So that's true. And I'm glad we was able to respect everybody, man, everybody
Fee,
opinion.
Fee, you want to come up? Fee been here since the beginning. You want to come up, Fee? You
Oh
got time?
yeah.
Let's go.
And
Y'all,
it's
please
so
make
many
y'all follow
people that
everybody.
it's so many people that has added something to this sector that are long gone, and don't want to have a part of it for whatever reason. That everybody had a part in shaping this sector to whatever it is today. Everybody
Mhm.
added something to it.
Yeah. Remember that New Year's Eve when we did everybody in the sector back to back? We went to everybody channel for like an hour.
Oh, that was
That's
so
what's up.
fun, Diva. That was on
Yes.
New Year's Eve. Oh, that was
Okay,
so fun.
yeah.
Because and two, because a lot of us were still like not talking because we were on either side of the fence. And that was my first time going in Shonda's chat, and some of the people who had a difference of opinion than me, and we
Mhm.
all dropped everything and just supported one another, and that was
Mhm.
so
And kicked
so
it. Kicked it.
beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
And I
what's up,
think
man. I
I
was
want
thinking
to
about doing
say
something like that. That sound
I
what's up,
want to
man.
say
We
swag. I want
should.
to say
Yeah.
that was swag
Yeah.
idea. I
Yeah.
think,
Yep, it
yeah.
was.
Cause she said yes. That's what's up.
Yep, and she put it all together, and we all had slots, and some people, backed out, and we took double slots and things like that. But the show did not stop for one monkey, and we continue on, and we build bonds from that day on, and supported each other. Not if not every time somebody went live, you would drop off in their chat, or say they caught the replay or something like that. And I'm so glad she did that, because because the way it all started off, I don't know if I would ever win in Shonda chat, because we didn't start off good. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad she did that, because it was never any beef, because I was just giving my opinion like everybody else. We just chose
Mhm.
to give two different points, but it
Hmm.
kind of eased the tension in the sector, and we all supported each other. We laughed, talked shit, and we
Played
just had a
games
good
and
time.
everything,
Yep.
girl.
Hmm.
Yep. She
Yeah.
said Swag TV said it was her lava thon.
Yep, it was. Because I remember, I think it started, we talked about it on Glam's channel, and then Swag said she was going to put it together and asked us all. We would take slots. And of course, I was in because,
Mhm.
we at the end of the day, whether you like each other or not, we are all in this sector together, and we all came here for one goal, and that was trees, whether you were for or against trees. And so
Mhm.
at the end of the day, you know it's the most of us not talking about trees any longer. Why not support each other?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's why I said you gotta give her props. Like what, like you just said, whether you're for, whether you're against, or not. Let me not say it like that. Whether you agree with what she's doing or whether you
Hmm.
disagree,
Hmm.
however, whatever standpoint you are with your commentary or viewpoint, like you gotta give her credit. You have to give her props. Thank you so much, Fee. She said she'll cuss tomorrow. Let's go. But I'm listening. I
All
forgot a
right.
lot. Yes, and Fee is the OG, and man, even her, she getting on like some memory jogs and shit. Like she remembers certain events. Like that's what's up, man. I'm enjoying this brush up on our history. And like I said,
Because the
that's still
majority of us started off supporting each other. You know what I'm
right.
saying? Those who were didn't like what she was doing. We were all supporting each other, and vice versa. So, and it was great in the beginning. We had so much fun, so much laughter, and supported one another. And it just turned into something different. But I'm so grateful for the time that we had.
That's true. Like I'm glad we can look back at times like this. Like even like you were saying earlier, even times when we may have been beefing, but we cool now. So
Mhm.
I'm glad that we can
Mhm.
look back at it and just laugh about it.
Mhm.
Like that's what's up. She said Mr. Picklefoot helped her too. I'm glad that y'all said that because I was
Okay.
thinking about doing something like that too. So that's a sign that y'all brought that up because that did seem like so much fun by y'all telling the events and stuff about the lavathon. What's
Mhm.
up, Fee? How are you doing, boo?
I
Hey
mean, that was
y'all.
a great. Hey, Fee.
Hey, I said let me step up real quick. I'm tired, y'all. My voice all hurt. When I tell y'all I've been jumping from live to live to live to live all night, this has been a lit ass sector tonight, honey. But
Somebody, man, they've been saying that it's been so much going
oh
on.
my
I'm just
goodness,
like,
Shamar, you've been in my head all day. It's been so much going on. It's been so much going on, but yes,
There's a
I've
lot
enjoyed
going on in here.
yeah, I've enjoyed everything, but I do want to put my little two cent in real quick though. The way I came into the sector, I was a supporter of Latrese.Allen. I have actually met her in person. I was one of her.
I
I
brought
did
that
a
up, Fee.
yep, okay. I did a pop-up shop with her. I sold my caramel apples. I sold out. She purchased about 7 of them. It was a banger. But I did, I was just looking at some things. I did let me say this first before I go into that. I've always respected her hustle, because I know what it looks like on the outside looking in to look at a person that come from nothing to make something out of themselves. And she has every reason to be proud of herself, right? Now,
Mhm.
when I did the Coco situation, none of that really flabbergasted me because at the end of the day, it's just like people go through relationship shit all the time. It was
Absolutely.
just that they were online with it, so it was like blown way over. But when that situation came up with her son, of course, if you have kids, that would make you feel any type of way. But before then, I believe it was before then, like I said in my comment that Shamar just read, I be forgetting a lot of stuff, y'all. Like y'all reminded me of a lot of things that has occurred in this sector
right.
just by listening. So I be forgetting a lot of stuff. So I don't know if it was before or after, but I know she had came on live and she said some really inappropriate stuff. Now by this time I was watching her and I was watching the other lady over there. So it was kind of like, if you listening to that lady over there, you kind of like, damn, you was peeping a lot of stuff as well just from listening to her. So it kind of made me look at Latrese.Allen a little sideways. I ain't gonna lie. But what made me start my page was when she came out, and everybody who has followed me can remember this. She came out and she said something really inappropriate about like kids, all kids mess with each other, something like that, something in that nature. I don't want to really be really explicit because we're giving flowers now. I don't want to take it away, so it was like something like that in that aspect, and it just like irked my soul. I had to speak on it. So that's how I ended up speaking and making my page into this sector. But my intentions, let me tell y'all what my intentions was. My intentions was never, ever, ever to like destroy her as a person because, like I said, I've always respected her hustle and the way that she took care of her children. It really kind of blew my mind when she said that, but then I had to put it together like, okay, people are, sometimes when you raise different, that's the kind of result that you're going to get. They don't know no better. So I had to
Mhm.
give her a little grace in that area. But at the end of the day, my intentions was never like to just demolish her, diminish her character or anything like that. And today, as we stand, and I go back and forth and I watch her, I think she has grown tremendously, matured tremendously. I think her hustle has always been intact. I think that, when things get hard for her, it makes her go harder, and I can't do nothing but respect that in her, 100%. And this is why I opted in to be part of her pop-up shop because like I said, I know when you surround yourself with people that have hustle, it brings it out of you. So you always want to surround yourself with people, with good people, with people that have it in them, whatever it you inspire to do, whether it be entrepreneur, whatever it is you inspire to do, surround yourself with those type of people. So that's why I opted into her pop-up shop. And today, like I said, I still respect her hustle. I think that she took a lot of bullets on social media, period. And like you gonna learn today said, any other person would have tapped out like so fast, like would have tapped out. You got these little kids, they see this stuff. You got your son, people are trying to influence your son to not, mess with you or whatever. Like it was just a lot of demonic, toxic bull crap that she had to endure online, starting with Coco's situation. So I just, I give my hats off to her strength and her maturity level at this point. And Shamar, this was an awesome live. Like everything that I've heard so far is just like sitting here like reminiscing, like family will just sit back and reminisce. Like it's
Right.
awesome,
Thank
So
you.
it's a cool thing that you did. And a lot of people don't understand where your talent and your uniqueness come from. So that alone is gonna bring you, people upset with you for no reason. But you are a very unique young man. And I don't know if you heard my live earlier, but I definitely spoke on you and I told, how I can tell that you were raised very well, because you have a lot of self-control. You know how to handle people exactly how they need to be handled. Most people that need to be cussed out, you will give them grace. And I ain't even finna give you that time right now, girl. Go on about your business, like something like that, But when it's time to get down, you know how to get down too. So that's awesome. And I just,
I appreciate that.
I admire your uniqueness. I really do.
Thank
So
you.
yeah. I just had to come up here and get my, how I enter into the sector because you gonna learn today, gonna call me out, honey. I'm like, oh, okay, let me go up here.
I'm glad that you
I
Yeah.
did.
know
Like, I didn't
how to
know that's
mama,
how you
so I'm
started.
like, let somebody else be.
Yeah, and I'm a cuss tomorrow still. I'm still gonna cuss tomorrow,
Let's
okay?
go.
I'll be up here. Be up here to cuss tomorrow. All
We gonna
right,
turn
y'all.
up.
Thank you for
You
letting
have
me
a
come
blessed one.
up.
Thank you
I'll
for
see y'all
coming.
tomorrow.
All
I'll
right,
see
good
y'all
night.
tomorrow. Okay, good night.
Good night.
Man, I'm gonna
Everybody
let
had different reasons, you know what I'm saying, why they entered
right.
the sector and at different points. So it's just always good to see what made you tick to actually take them steps to make that channel.
Right. Cause like you said you just never know. Like it could be different reasons, different situations. Like, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
And then for everyone to play such a big role in the sector, like you said, everybody has a role. Everybody done played a
Mm-hmm.
part. Like all the content creators, whether you stop doing commentary, still do commentary. Like
Mm-hmm.
shout out to the Latrese Allen sector, bro. Shout out to all of us. man. But I'm gonna let y'all give y'all last words. I don't appreciate. I appreciate y'all so much for coming, and everybody. I'm gonna give y'all more things in just a little bit, but I appreciate y'all for coming through so
You
so much.
welcome.
You
I'm just gonna
welcome.
say this last thing and drop down. It has been 5 hours of laughter, joy,
Yes,
reminiscing. And at the end of the day, we like one big family because for whatever reason you started watching either Roz, Treese, me, whoever, Shamar, Diva, or whatever, we came here for one person, whether it was for or against, and that was Treese. We all build relationships. Some people have friendships, and at the end of the day, we all. I feel like we all a big family, and I appreciate all of the support that was given to me when I was doing my commentary. And even though I don't come out here as much, to the people that supported me and that supported all of us, because it wouldn't be nothing if we didn't have the engagement and we didn't have you all backing us up, because you can only talk to the phone for so long. We need interactions from y'all. And so I appreciate Treese for having her big girl panties on and not losing her shit, when she got so many people coming after her, and stand strong and to continue to be her in spite of whatever we were saying over here. Just know that I love you all from the bottom of my heart, and I appreciate y'all for just rocking out with anybody in this sector, because we needed y'all. Whether they want to admit it or not, we need the audience more than anything. So Shamar, I appreciate you for this live. I appreciate you for having me up here, and chat, I appreciate y'all for giving me the opportunity to say what I had to say. So I love you all. Good night.
most definitely. Much love, love. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Bye bye.
Or bye bye.
Okay, well, I
Thank you so
enjoyed
much,
my
Steve. You
time.
got the flow, boo. Yes, I enjoyed y'all.
Enjoyed this memory lane and going back. It's so much stuff we will never cover everything. But thanks for
Right.
having me. I've been rocking with you in this good old safe
For a
haven.
while.
And I just thank everybody that vibed out with us in the chat, because they remembered a lot of stuff too. But I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good rest of the evening.
Thank you, boo. You have a great one as well. Much, much love. Y'all, please, before I go on and we finish up with everything, I just want to say shout out to each and every person who hit the link on tonight. Shout out to Swag. My bad, I was reading the comment. Well, shout out to y'all for coming in the chat too, but I'm doing a panelist right now. Shout out to You Gonna Learn Today, Diva the Boss, Brittany, Mark. I'm so sorry, Miss Attitude. I would have loved to hear from you, but I know you said that you was having mic issues where you couldn't hear us. So hopefully, man, just keep trying again, boo. We still have day 3. Shout out to Laugh and Love for hitting the link and giving her opinion and her take on a lot of situations, on how she felt it was formed. Shout out to I'm Here for 74 for coming and giving her take on everything and giving her um rendition and popping her shit. Shout out to Fee's Real Reaction. And shout out to anybody who I may have missed y'all, but I think I touched on hit everybody. Y'all, please make sure y'all go subscribe to each and every one of those people who have channels, man. Much, much love and salute to y'all. Um, I have to like, oh my goodness, I have to like y'all. I just have to like. I got some final words to say, but I just have to like, cause I gotta say this. Hopefully y'all can hear me pretty good. I am on my laptop. I appreciate each and every one of y'all who came through and who been rocking it out and riding for 5+ hours. Whether you came in and you went out, because it was so many different lives going on. So many different. This is, man, I don't even know if I can get all of this out. True enough, I really wanted to do history. I really wanted to know how the sector was formed. I wanted to talk about the different events. I'm most definitely going to be on the replay, and I'm sorry I wasn't able to catch everybody comments. Y'all know the comments be going so fast, and it's different when you on this side. But y'all was just so interactive. Y'all was just talking to each other, getting y'all shit off. Everything was okay. I appreciate y'all so much, man. This means so much to me. Like I appreciate y'all for y'all motivation, for y'all speaking life and encouraging me because y'all knew I was nervous about this event. I didn't want it to go left. I just wanted to hear about their opinions and just do history and stuff. And I couldn't ask for a better live. I really couldn't. I couldn't ask for a better live, and I'm just so grateful for that. And I appreciate everybody who helped me achieve this goal and helped me do what we came to do. And like we were saying, we didn't. We it's so much that happened in this sector. There's so many big moments that helped shape the sector. We could probably never get to the bottom of everything, or either scratch the surface to a lot of the things that happen. But for us to be here for 5 hours, I have enjoyed y'all. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the sector. Shout out to the Latrese. Let me do that over. Shout out to Latrese.Allen sector, man. Shout out to Latrese.Allen Sector. Shout out to Latrese.Allen herself. If you not subscribed, y'all need to go do it. Because if this wasn't for her being her authentic self and doing this and doing what she do and hustling, we wouldn't have the sector that we have now. And I'm grateful for that. Like I said in the beginning of the live, I appreciate all of y'all. I appreciate all the OGs that came out. I appreciate all the OGs that came out, whether y'all was in the chat or on the panel. I appreciate all the OG subscribers that came out, man. The ones who hit the panel and the ones that was trying. I appreciate everybody, man. Like I'm really just yes, yes, way. That was one of her things too. Like I'm really just at a all y'all. I'm really just at a all. Let's go teasing you. Don't forget about how Coco did those babies. I saw her coming. I might have to come and cuss some folks out tomorrow. I cuss now, y'all. I've been delivered. Just kidding. I wouldn't. Never mind. Listen, we acting the food tomorrow. Shamar, you are loved. Thank you so much, Jersey girl. Much love, boo. And you got VIP privileges tomorrow. Just you got VIP privileges on tomorrow. You get a 2 minutes by yourself. Which Mark, Lord have mercy. Mark said God said the B word like 3 times. Well, we just gonna let you do it, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I apologize for not seeing your comment, B Tucker. Yes, okay. Let me go through my donations. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you so much, Legendary, for starting it off and sending your donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Much love, boo. Man, when I say I appreciate that, thank you so much. Shout out to Black Queen for sending her first, but definitely not last donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Thank you. Shout out to Miss Gamma's World. Y'all make sure y'all go follow her for sending her donation to the Safe Haven Fund, boo. Much love. Shout out to Black Queen for her next donation. And her next donation. And her next donation. And the next donation. Thank you so much, Black Queen, for all the love that you've been showing, that you just show, period, man. I appreciate for all the support, man. Thank you. Shout out to my girl, I'm a whole vibe for sending a donation. Much love, boo. And the next donation. And the next donation. Thank you so much, Black Queen, boo. We enjoy having you so much at the Safe Haven Fund. Thank you. Shout out to Faye for getting her membership over here at the Safe Haven, boo. We enjoyed you being over here as well. Much love. Shout out to my girl, Jersey girl. Y'all make sure I go check her out for her donation and contribution to the Safe Haven. Much love, boo. Man, I appreciate y'all. In the next donation. In the next donation. Thank you so much, Black Queen. Shout out to my girls, Lala's Land, for her 2 gifted memberships and the next gifted membership. Much love, boo. Thank you and congratulations to everybody who got that. Y'all make sure y'all tell Lala's Land thank you for showing love and gifting that membership. Welcome to the Safe Haven. Shout out to my girl Brittany Allen Bad. Shout out to my girl Brittany Badass for her donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Much love, boo. Y'all make sure I go check out Brittany Badass and her foo page, Badass too. Shout out to my girl Swag T. Hold on. Shout out to my girl Swag TV for coming through. Thank you so much. Great live, Shamar. You are a little bro. I appreciate the boo. Much love, Swag. And I'm glad we understood where we were each other were coming from earlier. Thank you so much for your donation and coming through to show your support to the Scepter. The what did I call this? The birth of the Scepter, the Latrese.Allen Scepter. Thank you so much for pulling up. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, teasing you. Oh my goodness, teasing you. I didn't even see this. Thank you so much for sending your donation to the Safe Haven Fund. Shamar, can you play It's Killing Me? Killing You, I Know It Is at the beginning and the end of the video's intermission. Ooh, that would be nice, but I can't teasing you because that's her copyright music, and I'll probably get like a not a strike, but I get like one of those copyright claims. Yeah, but listen, like I said, she still can put me on the remix. But thank you so much for your donation to the Safe Haven Fund, boo. But no, I wouldn't be able to play it though, boo. But that's a great idea. And thank y'all so much for the Cash App donations, man. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the Cash App donations. Y'all just done came through. I'm not gonna cry. But I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. I'm now that we're here, y'all know that I said, um, y'all know I was a little nervous. We've been talking about it. But like I was telling you, gonna learn today. Like we had a great time at the Great Set the debate, but this was real important to me. I ain't gonna lie. This was really important to me because yeah, we have good events, yeah, we have good moments, and we have good panels and shit. But like one of the things that's being said, I know, like I don't care what people say, and I know that we still be doing our thing. But but one of the biggest misconceptions about the safe haven is that we can't be peaceful or we always wild and crazy. Yes, we are, but we do have our moments. Like when it's time for us to buckle up and be on our grown shit and be on our safe haven shit and doing what we do have those moments and do have those successful events. Um, so this really meant a lot to me, y'all, and this is just day one. Day one set the stage for everything. I'm very grateful for how this went, man. I'm very grateful for that. Like, bro, I can't even express it right now. Just know that a bitch grateful, and I really feel like this is a milestone for me too. I appreciate y'all for helping me have a successful show because I definitely didn't do this on my own. I definitely couldn't have done this on my own. I always watch you, Shamar. Been subscribed for a long time. Thank you. I'm glad you feel so comfortable to start coming out, boo. Like I said, I definitely appreciate you. But I remember your name, Feifei. That will be great teasing you the sun, but yes, we have to be careful. Yes, have a great night. Yes. Somebody said sing it. Okay, I'm gonna try to sing that part one more time. I'm gonna try to I if I can sing along with it, I know it, but I don't know it without the music. But I'm gonna sing the It's Killing You, I Know It Is part. Just get in contact with her and invite her up, Shamar. Baby, I wonder how much it costs. I wonder how much it costs. Damn, I'm listening to it now. I love that jam. Yes, hit the sun, Shamar. Latrese.Allen Sether. For sure. Rise ain't ish to TMC. Thank y'all. Yes, thank you, Miss Jackie Johnson. Thank you, Black Queen Boo. I will not waste my energy on him. I don't even know him, Shamar. Okay, you good, Jersey girl, boo. I feel you, love. I'm going to get the beast, Latrice Allen, to set this thing off. That's what I'm saying. Listen, what is the donation? Thank you so much, Fee Boo. What is the donation? Shamar, every time I try to oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yes, Angel Mom. I'm so sorry. We could not forget Angel Mom. I appreciated Angel Mom too. She was the I think she was the second or third to hit the link. She was one of the first to hit the link tonight. Thank you so much, Angel Mom. And listen, y'all, Angel Mom had to go and cuss somebody out as well. That's what she was talking about, before she got off. She was trying to be cordial and stuff. Mom, thank you so much for reminding me that Lala's Lambu. Y'all, please make sure y'all go check out Angel Mom as well. Thank you so much, Angel Mom. Please charge it to my head and not my heart. Lisa, you do your research. We know too much about your queen, and she ain't issuing my opinion. I don't know why. Shamar, I'm beef sitter now, so you good. You good, swag. I apologize when I seen your comment. I don't know why Lisa Brown. I don't know why she just wanted to get on my ass. Thank you, Tinsley Bell. I don't know why Lisa Brown wanted to get on my ass tonight. I don't even understand why she on it. I don't even know how to respond to her because I'm not understanding why she on my ass. Thank you so much, Wildflower, for your donation. Oh my goodness. Y'all been showing love, man, this entire. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate all the Safe Haven and everybody who are part of the Safe Haven and support your boy over here. Much love to all of y'all. Thank y'all.
My is she still? Let me tell you, Shamar. I didn't never get on you. All I said was do your research. Okay, Lisa Brown. Okay, Lisa Brown. I didn't say nothing. Can y'all hear me now? When I say Lisa Brown got me by my dreads, and she just saying, Shamar, do your research. Okay, Lisa Brown. Please just turn me loose. Please just turn me loose. Dang, dang. Let my hair go, Lisa Brown. Yes, Angel Mom is a real one. She will not let my hair go. Please let it go. Okay, ma'am. Okay, I understand. I got you. I'll do my research. Okay, you can turn me loose now. Damn. Dang. Public still got no. I'm not gonna tell nobody to block public tonight. I done unblock public. It's not me no more. I had her blocked. I unblocked her. She still got me blocked. Everybody always want to laugh. Okay, it's okay, Lisa Brown. Okay, you just keeping it real. Okay. Everybody always want to laugh at public for what she be saying in the chat, but she still got me blocked. This don't be making no sense. Public, I don't know if you know how to check your block list, but you've been had me blocked for some months now, and everybody just be laughing at what you be saying. Shit, I'm sitting there thinking it's me. I unblocked her, and I'm still can't see her. No, leave my girl. I don't know what her issue is and why she just won't. I don't know why she don't want me to see her comments or something. Like she don't like she purposely got keep me blocked. Coco regretted getting caught on camera. He couldn't stop talking about her because he still had feelings. That possessed ladybug off the way. That pissed ladybug off. She knew he still had feelings. Right, Treats. It's the GOAT for sure. Even though we had a misunderstanding at one time, I don't hold it against her. That's what's up. Swag TV, yes. Public be on Piggy's ass. What's Swag say? Lose her Satan. Right. Now look at her laughing like, child, I'm gonna say in this people, I can't see public. He or she must have me blocked. She got everybody blocked. This crazy. I can't see public either. See, this is what I be saying. Everybody else just be conversing with her, laughing at all the comments. Every time you scroll, hey public, oh public, you so funny. But then she got everybody blocked. Coco regrets getting kicked to the curb because she came up after him, child. So I'm about to get up out of here. Shout out to everybody, y'all. Shout out to my moderators, everybody who came through. I'm gonna leave on singing this song the people want me to sing. I sing for the people. I sing for the people. The people want me to sing. Y'all make sure y'all pull up for day 2. Cause with the way I'm feeling, if somebody please tell Mark that we gonna be drinking and turning up later on. We're gonna be having the 2nd annual Dragon on tomorrow on day 2. And then on day 3, we're gonna get back to, public seems cool. Yes, thank you for coming through. So we gotta keep our hands to ourselves. Listen, good night, everyone. So I just wanna say I gave my rendition on, the place that Treese was in on and on how she had end up creating or making or writing or whatever. Writing a song is killing me. I mean, it's killing you. I know it is. I spoke on that. So I just want to leave off here saying, if I can, thank you so much, Cousin Brandywine. Have a great night, boo. If I could just sing it a little softly, do y'all mind if I sing softly? Because y'all know it's been a long night. Can I just softly sing? It's killing you, I know it is. Yeah. It's killing you, I know it is. If I had my vocals the way I need them, I could really blow this out the water. That's why I said y'all let her know to put me on the remix. Because if I had my vocals together, I could KC and JoJo this motherfucker all night long. Just, it's killing you, I know it is. Oh yeah. It's killing you, I know it is. Oh, yeah. Like I said, my vocals, I'm still getting them together, but y'all know I can do a high falsetto note. Y'all know I can do a falsetto note. The people already know. The people know I cut up with a falsetto in a minute. But like I said on tonight, I can only do is kill you. I know it is. Oh yeah. It's killing you. I know it is. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Thank y'all. Until next time, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm out. Good night. See, like I said, the people know I can do a falsetto. The people know I can go there. If my vocals was together, I could hit the high note. I'm out. Good night. See?
The number one thing people hate to see, how dare you be confident, be happy, and be successful? Let me find something wrong with you.
Yeah.
And I let them have that.
Fuck you thought this would. Me and my niggas, we stay with